Yo, yo, yo. I'm excited people have Friday. Out. Talk about this Mike Tyson fight exhibition. Unbelievable. So, what's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? Shout out to y'all. What's good? What's good? Let me stop this. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this Mike Tyson versus Floyd Mayweather. Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather, iron versus money. No, I don't think nobody really wants this fight. No one wants it. Like, is this what we have left? You know, we gonna get the two best fighters that's not even in their prime. That's not in their prime no more to, put on a show. I don't know. I don't know. There's, like I said, a lot of stuff that flies in the 20th century that would never fly in the 90s. I don't know. It's ridiculous. But we got Mike Tyson, Floyd Mayweather fight that's coming up that they want us to watch. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this fight. I don't know if it's even. I don't know. This fight is even. Who's gonna be gas first? Like, who's gonna? I think Mike Tyson's gonna be gas first more than I don't know. This is just, I forgot. Oh, I forgot how old Mayweather was, but they say this is the supposed to be the fight of the century, which is I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. This is getting out of hand with these old. I mean, icons, old fighters are trying to. I mean, this definitely for a bag. I think Mike Tyson won out of 20 million already. That he got from Jake Paul. This is all the money grabs. As I said, Iron versus the money boy. This shit right here is motherfuckers are just way, way, way. I just think it's crazy. Boxing is dead. We got Tank Davis going up against Logan Paul. I don't know. Jake Paul or one of them niggas. I don't know. And now this shit right here. This shit is wild. I can't lie. This shit is wild. Wild, wild. Wow. But this is what they want to see. They want to give us this. The boxing sport, they need to hang it up after this. And they rename that sport. Classic boxing or classic boxers or something like that. Because every time I turn around, is a icon or a legend fighter getting paid more than a other fighter. Yeah. Fighters ain't. I don't know, man. I don't know, but they want us to pay up, sit here and watch. I don't know about paying, but sit here and watch Mike Tyson and Floyd MayWeather box. As I said, they, I don't know. I can't even bet on this. I'm not even gonna be like, it's too much. I can't bet on a fight like this. What? Wow, like is Mayweather gonna knock out Mike Tyson? Like, I don't know. It's madness. I can't. This fight right here. Let me know if y'all think this is a good fight. 'Cause this fight is. Oh, nah. And oh yeah, and I'm gonna talk about the young thug calling Gorilla ugly. Once again, he's right on point with that. But yeah, exhibition fight between Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson and Mayweather, which is, do we really want to watch a fight like this? Like the whole Jake Paul Mike Tyson was a disaster, as I said. It was a disaster. Mike Tyson had a brace around his leg, like he had tendonitis, and he could barely move in his leg or something like this, because he's always got the brace around his leg. I guess he's had some leg problem. So I don't know if I'm really that excited for Floyd Mayweather and Jake Paul. I'm hearing about Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight. This is just, I don't know, money grab. Uh, what Mike Tyson is like 59, 59. It's gonna be a lot of gas in this, a lot of, I don't know, a lot. But I don't know if I wanna sit here and be all excited, get myself hyped up about a fight like this. Come on, man. What am I gonna get excited for? I'm not gonna get excited for a fight like this. Crazy. The sport of boxing is a disaster. That means we really don't have a next up in boxing. There's no next up. There's no. Usually, you got like at least crazy ass Puerto Rican fighter, Mexican fighter coming from New York, Brooklyn, Louisiana, Baltimore. What's the next place called? You know, yeah, but they still do. But I'm just saying, it's just crazy. What are we doing? You know. I think that the Davis and the dude their fight is make more sense than this fight. You know, the dude from Nebraska, I can't remember his name right now. Davis and the dude from Nebraska, way more. Is a way more to me is like, all right, we can watch that. You know what I mean? That fight, but this shit right here, this right here, this ain't. Come on, You guys want us to watch this? You guys want us to watch this? Like, come on. Yo, why you guys always beat?
Because he started bullying me. He started bullying
Fine, you got a phone in there? You got a phone in there? My bad, people. But yeah, no one wants to see this fight, yo. Nobody wants to see this fight. I'm sorry. I don't want to see this. Boxing is dead, I guess. Boxing is absolutely dead. This is what we have to offer. These niggas is like, Mike Tyson is 60. And I think Floyd MayWeather was like, what, 50? Or something like that. I don't know. You know, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. So, I don't know. I don't know. You know, so this is, to me, it's crazy. No one wants to see this fight, I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all, nobody wants to see this fight. Nobody wants to see this. There we go. See what I'm talking about? What do you go, Calvin? What do you do? You know what I mean? Nobody wants to see this fight. You see what I'm saying? So, anybody else that wants to see this, let me know because, come on, yo, we need to get, you know, putting these weird ass fights. It's a lot of the real fights are not making no money. So we gonna give, you know, these fighters, you see what I'm saying? This, come on, yo. For what? New York was good with the family? Yeah, like, right. Hey, listen. Crawford and Davis versus Crawford. You see what I'm saying? You're right though. That's what I want to see fight though. Well, New York, what's going on, family? Peace. Shout out to y'all and put y'all time. You know what I'm saying? This don't make no sense, y'all. What is we doing, people? Like, this is just absolutely, you know, we don't want to see this. You know what I mean? We need to see fights. Is this what I'm telling you? There's nobody in boxing that, you see what I'm saying, is like, come on, people. Come on. So it's like, this fight right here is, yeah, Tyson's almost 60. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? But we know Mayweather is gonna move. Mayweather is gonna have more fatigue, but Mike Tyson don't have that much fatigue, yo. We seen all that. He was tired. You know what I mean? In the 5th round versus Jake Paul. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. This exhibition fight might not be a good idea. Tyson needs money. You know, Money Mike versus Money. My bad. Iron Mike Tyson versus Money Floyd. You know. Yeah, this fight though, I'm not really a fan of it. I am not a fan. No way I am a fan of this. Can't lie. Need to do better. The boxing world is crazy right now. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Nobody wants to take hits no more. Eh? Nobody can take hits no more, I guess. Ain't nobody taking hits. Ain't nobody taking hits, yo. People are scared to get hit. You know, Mike Tyson at what, 50 at 59, Mayweather at 48, still taking a hit. But Mayweather is still, he's always fighting people older than that, as somebody that doesn't know how to fight or something like, I don't know. This to me is it's, I don't know. So if Mike Tyson and Mayweather could do this, are we gonna see? Can we get like a? Because what Crawford is what? What is he? Is he a heavyweight? And what is Tank Davis? Is he a what, heavyweight? But we could get them two to fight. We could get them two to fight instead of this. If we could get them two to fight, you see what I'm saying? If we could get them two to fight, man, let me tell you, I don't know. If we could get them two to fight, boy. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, next, is it just, are we just gonna have? Are we just gonna have exhibition fights? Are we just gonna have exhibition fight? Hold on a minute. I gotta get this out. All exhibition fight. Somebody try to somebody. People are really frauding these days. But anyways, yeah, I don't want to see. I'm just saying if they're gonna show that fight, if they're gonna show that fight, then they need to show. They need to give us that type of fight. Davis versus um, Crawford, because that's more of a fight that an exhibition fight. I'm sick of these exhibition fights. Seemed like the last fight that we had was the last fight that we had was the real fight that we actually seen New York was Tyson Fury beating up Wilder, right? But listen to this. You notice how we all see when Wilder got beat up, but we didn't see when Tyson. Nobody bragged about when Tyson Fury got knocked up by that. What was it? Australian dude twice. You see what I'm saying? Nobody bragged about. That's how you know that dude cheated, bro. He cheated for real. You see what I'm saying? That was the last real fight. Tank has to move up to 147. Okay, what the weight? Two phase. Yeah, I think he could do that. He could do that. He can get up to that weight class. I mean, what are you waiting for? That's what we want to see. Fights like that. Get to that weight class. Lose some weight. You know what I mean? Because like you ain't like you see what I'm saying? Get to that weight class. Get to that weight class. But I think if Davis get up to his weight class, he ain't gonna be that much. I don't think he's gonna be that much. But we'll see. We'll see. But if they could do this, what's good, Riyadh? If they could do this though, New York, I want to see a fight like that. Like you see what I'm saying? I want to see a fight like that. Riyadh, what it do? Shout out to you. See what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I want to see a fight like that. Man. Crazy. This is mad, man. Yeah, that's what we need to do here. You know what I mean? I need to get down to his weight class because I think Crawford and Davis will be a good fight. If he could get down, if he give him that right money, we get down to his weight class. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It will be good on New York. Yeah, thank God. I think if he gets to that, if Davis gets to Crawford weight class, everybody and their mama will pay for that fight. I'll be the, like, trust me. Notice people, we going to make money because it just seems like, yes, we're in this time where, people are making more money off fake fights than real fights. And I think that's crazy. So you might as well, and I think the UFC going to go that way too. I told a God, Jake Paul killed the game, him and his brother, they might get rid of them, They might get rid of them. I'm going to show you something about Jake Paul. Jake Paul is Mike Tyson. Like, Jake Paul. No, is what's his name, friend? Is it's not Mike. What do you call it? Mike Tyson. Money Mayweather. He's in business with Jake Paul and all that. Yes, I don't know. Yeah, they need to get that. We need a fight like that. Like Mike Tyson and this guy don't make no sense. I'm sorry, like they don't make no sense. They do make a sense, even though like I can't lie, 48, but that was like 48. What do you say? 49 and 50, 59, 48. Mike Tyson. I don't know. I don't think Mike Tyson got that fatigue. Like maybe Floyd got that fatigue that could say, I'm gonna go 7 rounds, 8 rounds. Mike Tyson probably could only go 7. These exhibition fights. Exhibition fight. And I wouldn't be, as I said, I know Mike Tyson knees ain't that good. I wouldn't be surprised, New York, if they declined the fight and not decline it, but postpone the fight to a next day. You know what I mean? So Mike Tyson had to train for a minute, a good 2 years, 2.5 years to get ready for this Jake Paul fight. You know what I'm saying? And people don't know while Mike Tyson was training for this Jake Paul fight, he injured his knee. So I'm saying, like, by pushing them weights on his knee. So, man, I don't know. It's yeah, that's what I was saying too. Let's be a boxing commentator, or just somebody who be a mentor to somebody instead of doing these exhibition fights. I agree with you, New York. I agree with you. Let me put that up. I agree with you 100% on that comment. I hate to see because we all know Tyson ain't no sucker fighter. To see you go like that, dude, what is you doing? You see what I'm saying? Just leave it alone. Do your podcast and boxing. You know what I mean? Have your mentor beside you if you really can't. You see what I'm saying? But to do it like this, and I'm 100%. 100%. 100%, yo. I hate to see this shit. It's sad, yo. Imagine if Michael Jordan was still playing pickup games. Like, you see what I'm saying? Michael Jordan was, let me be in a 3-on-3, or let me do a 1-on-1 with Charles Barkley. Or, you see what I'm saying? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit's crazy. Like, that's wild. Tyson gotta chill out with that, yo. I just gotta chill out with that. That's too much. It's, man, he's making himself look bad, crazy. These exhibition fight is not. You just quit. Tyson just hang it up, retire. You know, you don't need to be out there like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna do this and something might happen. You know what I mean? They're gonna stop showing all your good fights. They're gonna start showing, you see what I'm saying? These fights. But yeah, yo, just retire already, yo. Hang that shit up. Hazy, what's going on, family? You know? Hang that shit up. Hazy. My God. Yeah, Hazy. You know, but niggas want to see Davis and Crawford. You know, we don't see. You know what I mean? We don't want to see none of that. Shout out to you, Hazy. Shout out to you, brother. I see you. Yeah, but man, you know, I think Tyson, but he needs the money though. You know, he needs the money, yo. He needs the money. Remember last time everybody was, oh, Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson. And then when we got to the fight, it was a big ass show. That's one thing. I'm gonna tell you, Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, and Logan Paul, they business partner with Mike Tyson and uh what do you call it? Floyd MayWeather, especially MayWeather. You know what I mean? So this is, as I say, this is crazy. You know what I mean? But uh two decorated fighters like this. Like, man, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't think Mike Tyson would be fighting Mayweather in his prime. That would have never happened. Because Mike Tyson would have not, Mike Tyson would destroy him in his prime. This fight right here is just too much. I mean, I don't know if I should excited for it. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But as I said, boxing kind of disappointed me. Like, they give up on the sport. The boxing community, the people that they give up on the sport. I remember every Olympics, they had like a good boxer. Whether there was from Poland, Polish, Russia, America. You know what I mean? Like, what happened? People don't produce good boxers no more. As I said, they messed up Deontay Wilder when they hit him in his head with that thing. Whatever they made Tyson Fury did, because everybody knows Tyson Fury did not must have won one fight after that, after the Wilder fight, and then he lost 2 fights in a row. Nobody even say nothing about it. Because even though he cheated, I guess that's his easy way out because people was on him saying cheating, so they just made him lose just to, you know what I mean, make everybody shut up. But I think that last fight between Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury messed up the whole boxing community because no one called him out for the cheating. Tyson Fury for the cheating. But we know if it was any one of these two players right here, Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather, man, they would have been in so much hot water. They would have been on their name. They would have been on their name, just dragging them across social media. You know, I'm saying they would have been dragging them across some social media. Tell me I'm lying. I think that's why I think he just give up on boxing because really and truly, the boxing community owes Deontay Wilder an apology for letting Tyson Fury cheat it. You see what I'm saying? In both fights. You see what I'm saying? Like, what type of shit is that? I think that killed the boxing community, is that fight right there. Make everybody like, you don't see that many high, people coming forward and say, but that right there, everybody know. If you're a trained fighter, you're a boxing trainer, you're a person that's fighting for, like, even the Mexicans, they know that they cheated. The Puerto Rican fighters know that Tyson Fury cheated. If everybody in countries are saying this guy cheated, he had aluminum in his gloves or something like that, that's what gave Deontay Wilder the brain damage. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, come on. That killed the sports world. That killed the boxing world. That's why we gotta give it to UFC. If UFC would have made somebody, put aluminum in their glove, and then, bomb, put somebody on the floor and then, bam, keep punching them 3 times, 4 times till they get knocked out. Do you know how much problems there would be? And I said, the boxing community would ruin. Make this guy get away with that shit. That's what I'm saying. There should be some charges. There's some charges there. I'm kind of like still trying to damn, that happened and nobody called it out. Right in front of her face. Right in front of her eyes, that shit happened. It's not like they don't know. They know because, they said they found shit in the gloves, right? But the mainstream media don't put it up there like that. You know what I'm saying? Mainstream media. I want to know what Deontay Wilder did to them people. What's going on, Daniel? What up with it? You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure out. Real talk, they should charge Tyson Fury for that. And I'm like, damn, they still have Tyson Fury. They didn't even charge him for none of that. Like, man, it's crazy. Madness. So, I just think that the boxing community was coming back, was trying to find a way back on the map. Deontay Wilder was doing this thing. Tyson Fury came through with that cheating shit, and they let him get away with that. The whole thing fell apart because that shit was dead until he came back. That shit was dead. After that, when this whole thing happened, the fighters don't want to fight. When that happened, right? What did the fighters do? They run to the Arab countries. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh, think about what's good. What's going on? You know what I mean? So, yeah. Man, I'm telling you, that shit right there to me, they messed up the boxing community doing all that when they did all that. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. The whole boxing community. They start fighting with the Arabs. They start going overseas, across other countries. They start fighting out of America when that happened. Even Tyson Fury last fight was not in America, was overseas. And that was after COVID. So you can't say, because of COVID, they're fighting over there. The niggas fuck up the boxing game. And people did that shit, did not charge Tyson Fury, did not, strip him of nothing of a champion what they did is they make a next dude come around, you know what I mean, and beat him. You see what I'm saying? That was even like, that's crazy. Twice. Nobody came and beat him twice. So, but don't worry, you're gonna hear about it maybe in the next 5 years. You're gonna hear that there's some charges on him. But that's what makes up boxing. But what I'm saying is this is why we're getting fights like Mike Tyson and Floyd MayWeather, because ain't nobody want to see this shit. See, ain't nobody want to fight no more because that cheating shit that they did, nobody called it up. And if we all know that we have rules, and then, we see one person come around and got away with it because y'all don't like this one fighter. What we gonna do? Why do we want to fight? You know what I mean? Sign a contract with y'all. That's how we get fights like this. It's why we get fights like this. That's how we get fights like this, yeah. It's like no more. It's gonna be all exhibition. We got a next exhibition with Jake Paul and Dave and Tank Davis. Like, come on, y'all, really? But like Davis said, I'm done with y'all because y'all is cheating. Y'all rigging the game. That's why y'all have fights like this. Y'all let you know what I mean? As I said, all the boxers figure it out. Y'all let Tyson Fury got away with that bullshit. So now the boxers are like, fuck it, we're going over here. We're gonna fight an exhibition and fight out of the fake match and get some easy money. This exhibition, it's scripted. Well, let me guess, it's gonna be on Netflix again? It's scripted, so this fight's gonna be scripted. It's gonna be scripted. Next scripted fight. Let's hope it's not on Netflix or whatever, wherever. But come on, y'all. Let's get back to real boxing show. Come on, y'all. What is this? Well, we just gonna make the fights up. We're just gonna say, all right, you go with you. You 60, you 30, 38, or 48, you're gonna fight him. It's crazy. You 20, you're gonna fight this 40-something-year-old guy. Like, well, I guess people are watching fake fights instead of real fights for money. As long as you got a big name, you're an influencer. People don't give a fuck if it's, you know what I mean, what it is. Once you got that big name, and who wants to see Mike Tyson right now? I don't think the young people, younger generation want to see it. I mean, they want to see that's why they make so much money off of Jake Paul and Logan Paul, because the younger generation, they want to see that shit. You know what I mean? But they also want to see a fight. I'm finding out, so a lot of these fights, ever since the Netflix with Jake Paul, it's that a lot of these Logan Paul and Jake Paul fights are scripted. Real talk, I think it's scripted. I don't think they're knocking on people like that. Like they say they is. I think they get money, paying somebody to give them their best shot, and that's it. To look like it's a real deal. But this is just wow. We're putting people in the ring at 60. I don't care. Mike Tyson's 60. 59 is 60. I don't care. I understand. 48, 50-year-old nigga or whatever. I don't. My bad. I don't understand a nigga in the ring at 50. But there's got to be a next scripted fight, yo. Where they practice before they get in the ring. It's gonna be one of those fights. This can't be. Who gonna be throwing it like it? And who gonna be knocking out somebody at 60? Hey, this is not all right. This is not young Mike Tyson. This is, as I said, we saw that in that Jake Paul fight. Mike Tyson is not gonna. The only good fight that Mike Tyson had was it Roy Jones? Yeah, when they was going at it. That was a fight. You know, was it Roy Jones? I don't know, something. Yeah, well, that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. But this ain't. Oh, we gonna see. We gonna see. It might be but I don't want to see this, y'all. I don't want to see this. I cannot lie. I want to see a real fight. These fighters are giving up already and fighting exhibition fight. I didn't even know Tank Davis quit boxing. So don't know people are just quitting boxing to have exhibition fights. Come on. And Mike Tyson's a heavyweight. That shows that Mike Tyson even got it like that, man. He's heavyweight. Floyd MayWeather is not heavyweight. I think it's featherweight or something like that. But really, yeah, Mayweather was watching Mike Tyson. Like, he could barely move. He don't move the same. Like, no. But Mayweather probably got more than Mike Tyson move around and get around him. Like, that's what Mayweather gonna do to him. He gonna try to tire him out. Try to wear him down. You know, and push him down. One of the bump. But yeah, this is weird to watch. Weird to see that they agreed to a fight like this. This is wild. We need come on, we ain't giving these guys. What happened? Everybody quit. So we going back? What? No, like we can't give Crawford and get these guys a retirement and give them a $300 million fight or something like that. Like, what are we doing? Y'all too great. Y'all, like to control. That's why these people are quitting. Is the best way. I guess you could quit boxing and they can't control your money. Once you're out, you're out. You're not in that sport no more. So, but this shit right here between these two dudes, Mike Tyson can't move the same. Tyson ain't. We see. I'm pretty sure a lot of people saw the fight. If they didn't see the fight, they saw the aftermath and the replay. Mike Tyson legs ain't the same. That I don't know if it's the right leg. But this is just a waste of time. And they're probably gonna make a big bag off of it. Big bag. I don't know. We'll see. There's some behind the scene Jake Paul. And, Logan Paul production. because like I said, them two is got what do you call it? Then is I think contracting some business deal going on with the two brothers. So yeah, I don't want to see this though. I want to see a real fight. Start. We need to search. We finding everything else except for real boxers. Come on, put them up, sign them up, get some real boxers. Stop looking for the old dudes and the icons, the legends to save y'all sports. To save y'all sport, y'all need to start paying these fighters and stop trying to trick them. They won't walk away from y'all. Okay, this is, as I said, we haven't seen nothing from the boxing community. It's just been straight, Jake Paul, Logan Paul. Just be an exhibition fight when it's ridiculous. I mean, like UFC got they shit figure it out. They got that fight. They got pay-per-view fights. They got exhibition. They don't got exhibition fights. They got like fights, to qualify to who's gonna be the ultimate fighter and all that other stuff. But man, y'all trying to, you think they're gonna use what's the boy name that Rampage Jackson to save their sport? We said, well, we're gonna put y'all. We want you all to go against and have you fight against Griffin or somebody like that. They're gonna be like, no. You gotta go ahead and look fighters, man. Whoever's searching for the boxers in the boxing community is not doing a good job. And they need somebody else to find some good fighters to fight. As I said, it's not letting people in, and all this other stuff is gonna kill us sports too, because you see it. It's already killing it in boxing. What are you gonna do? And if you have like a dominated fighter that's supposed to fight some big cash, you gonna let him in because he is not, or whatever? I don't know. It's a lot. Like I said, there used to be way more good fighters, Mexican fighters, Caucasian fighters, Russian fighters, Polish fighters, American fighters, a lot of British fighters. I don't know what happened. But we using Mike Tyson and MayWeather to save the sport. Man, Tyson been in so many exhibition fights, it's ridiculous. I can see what New York is saying. So many, it's like his third exhibition fight he's been in. All right, yo. They called you out once, and that's the thing about these people. Once they call you and they pay you a bag, it's like they going like it's crazy. No, you're gonna have to do a next one because they're gonna be some people, millionaires, billionaires, maybe trillionaires, making some friendly bet. It's like fucking I know if you watch it's like Squid Game. You see how they do it? The billionaires, they sit there, they pick, these old ass people or these weak ass people and put them in the ring and say, all right, you know what? I got money in him, this and that. As I said, there's gonna be a lot of billionaires, trillionaires betting on this fight, right? A lot. It's for them people. And they're gonna put your money down in Mike Tyson and fucking Floyd MayWeather. Get us a real fight. Get us a real fight. Y'all want the people to win who y'all control. Get us a real fight. Get us a real fight. That's what I say. This is way too. Them niggas is way too old for this. Way too old. Mike Tyson's gonna be gassing for air the second, third round. This round better be like 2 minutes or something. And 2 minutes. Can't be no 3 minutes because he gonna be gasping for air. I see Mayweather going a little bit longer than that, like a 3 minute. But Mike Tyson, that's only 2 minutes in that ring. Like man is 60. I gonna mess around and give him and make something happen to him. Like and it's like y'all, Mike Tyson, y'all really trying to let these people and break you down and put you in problems. So I'm saying you relax, smoking your weed, relaxing yourself, doing your thing. I want to get, you want to put pressure back on yourself. Are you crazy? Damn. But you need the money, I guess. I don't never think Tyson need all this money fighting all this exhibition fight for this money. That must have took a lot of money away from him. Just to pay it off a lot of crazy ish. Man, this is a fight, I guess they wanted to see, but who voted for this fight? It's not that we had a petition and tell people like, would you like to see Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather fight? So how was we getting this fight? Y'all keep putting on these bullshit ass fights. As I said, the last fight was Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder, but that was a cheating fight. We all know he had the shit in his gloves, allegedly. And y'all need to stop. Y'all, as I said, that's what killed. That's why nobody want to fight. Everybody left. Look what happened after when people find out that that's really happening. That really happened in the Deontay Wilder fight. Everybody just said they doing their own thing. They quit. They quit. Negro, what's good, family? You know what I mean? They quit it. They quit it, yo. They quit it. Majority of the boxers. The majority of the boxers left after that. And I think that they should hold what's the name accountable for that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that man cheated his way into that fight. Everybody on their mama know Tyson Fury cheated. Because he couldn't even handle that nobody that came and beat him from over fucking, you see what I'm saying? Australia, whatever. I forgot what the overseas dude that took the belt from him. You know what I mean? But I'm just showing y'all, like, this is what we get. You do something like that, and nobody really wanna, you know what I mean, mess with you because you cheat. You allow people to cheat and get away with it. Yo,
What's up?
what's up, family? How you been?
Shit, man, just been grinding, bro. Staying out the way.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, man. But we got a bogus ass fight again.
Oh, but y'all, bro, come on, bro. Like, think about it, bro. Like, the motherfuckers ain't really paying to see no shit like that nowadays. You feel me?
Right.
Like,
I'm
bro, motherfuckers, they only reason why these two motherfuckers gonna fight is just to generate money. And you feel me? But a lot of people ain't finna pay for that. This nigga old as fuck. Who the fuck wanna watch this old ass nigga box? You feel me? This nigga could damn near have a heart attack in the ring, bro. You feel me? He putting his life on the line, bro. These niggas
what's wrong?
broke, bro.
What's wrong with
These
Mike
niggas
Tyson?
broke.
What's wrong with Mike Tyson,
Mike Tyson old as a bitch, bro. He need to retire, bro. Like what? You feel me? Come on, bro.
I'm saying, this is a trillion year. This is probably a trillion years, and billionaires betting on them and telling them, you know what? Y'all win, and we gonna give you all this money. It's not
Right.
a,
And and then like we're and then the situation that happened with Rampage son, you feel me? I saw the what happened behind the scenes, what caused him to beat that man like the way he beat him. You feel me?
Right.
So it's like, bro, like, nah, bro, that shit ain't where it's at no more, bro. Motherfucker ain't finna. I wouldn't even pay to watch that shit. You feel me? I wouldn't even watch that shit on bootleg. That's how like uninterested I am. You feel me? I
Right.
want to watch that shit for free.
Yeah, bro. It's your name, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's like it's saturated, bro. Shit, it's not the same. It's different now. You
Like
feel me? Like once,
everybody fighting exhibition. Tank Davis, he about to fight. What Jake Logan Paul or Jake Paul, one of them. I know we got
right?
this. I know we got this. This is crazy.
But see, look, that is going to show you that they ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing else going. He got to get in. He got to get off his ass and get back in the ring. You feel me? But who gonna want to pay to see this old ass grandpa in the ring? Ain't nobody want to see this nigga.
No, I'm saying, who voted for this? Because I ain't never heard. All I'm hearing is them niggas agree. So what? Did somebody tell y'all to do this or like what's going on?
It's the PTB, the ones that's behind the entertainment industry,
Because this is a two different weight class.
right?
Okay? Way two different weight class. I'm just trying to
All
figure out.
this shit, motherfucking it's like they trying to get all the old fans back in the back to the back to the ticket booth. You feel me? All the old fans, they trying to get all the old fans back in front of this TV. But I'm not going for it. I don't give a fuck. They could beat each other to death. I don't care. I'm not watching the shit.
I'm not watching this fight anyways. I was just saying it's funny that they're trying to do. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this. This
Yeah,
is
bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, these motherfuckers that's worth watching, that need to get watched, and then they're gonna take the spotlight off of them, so they could get the spotlight. You feel me? Like, no, bro, y'all ass. Nobody want to watch y'all old ass do this shit no motherfucking more. And
right.
then it's like now it's like everybody going to streaming and shit. So you feel me? It's like it's not the same, bro. Everybody's accessible.
Right.
Everybody's accessible. Ain't nothing, ain't bro. Everything is at a consumer level now. You feel me? Where you feel me? It's one on one with the consumers. You feel me? Instead of you gotta go through the third party to get a little notoriety or whatever. But it's
Yeah.
like that the arenas is changing now, bro.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers is not paying. Bro, have you seen Vegas lately, bro? Vegas is empty, bro. Ain't nobody going to fucking Vegas to go watch nobody fight, bro.
Yeah. It ain't like it used to be.
It's not, bro. Everything's digital now, bro. Bitches ain't leaving their house. Motherfucker can't even afford to go nowhere. You feel me? You think a bitch finna pay all this motherfucking money? Even the rich people saving money.
Yes. When I mean, you think they're gonna go out and do all this? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Ain't
Even
nobody.
the rich, even the rich people cutting corners. You feel me? That's how you know it's fucked up.
That's madness. They do that on purpose, though.
Yeah, it's just to generate the money. It's to get to take the money from one hand and put it in another hand. You feel me? I'll see it out. You feel me? I'm straight. I'm straight.
Yeah, they did that on purpose, yeah. Because now, when you do that, that's why I said the spending is high. It's like they almost doing that so they could keep people not move
Yeah,
around.
so they can keep you broke. Keep you broke. That's all it is. Keep you broke. You gonna pay all your money on all these bets, you feel me? I put 50,000 on what's his name? You feel me? Oh, I got 50,000 on what's his name? Regardless, you feel me? Somebody gonna lose. You feel me? Then you feel me? Gonna fuck somebody pockets up. Somebody Christmas gonna be fucked up now. Christmas right around the corner.
That's probably. I don't know. We need to see a real fight. You know?
Bro, it's not gonna be a real fight, bro. It's gonna be somebody gonna throw in somebody. It's just gonna be another waste of time. Cause who
Boxer.
wanna watch this old ass nigga? The last fight Tyson had was with Jake Paul, right?
And
And
yeah,
that shit was sketchy. That shit was sketchy. You feel
he
me?
looked like he could
So
barely stand up. Like he
so
could
it's
barely.
like so from that last fight that he had, you
Right.
feel me? Nah, bro. From that performance, I'm straight, bro. I don't want to see nothing with Tyson on that shit, bro. Nothing with Tyson on that bitch. Just because, bro, you're old as fuck. That's like me watching my grandpa fight another old ass nigga on the you feel me at the corner store or some shit. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I can't lie.
Yeah, bro. I'll be a damn fool to motherfucker be like, oh yeah, man, it's gonna be a firefight, man. Yeah, man, I can't wait to see what he's gonna do. You know, He's been training like, nah, bro. That man got health problems, bro.
Right.
That man
Exactly.
got,
He had to
that
stop.
man got health problems,
Yeah, he
bro.
had to stop last time because
Right.
he canceled the
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, he had complications. He had complications mid going like what halfway through the fight. See, he had health complications. The fuck? Come on, bro. That's what he signed up for. He signed his
Yeah.
life away to be
Mm-hmm.
a goddamn be a slave to the industry. You
Right.
feel me? And that's what come with it. You know, that's the
Right.
contract. You signed that contract shit. That's what it is.
Yeah,
You
I heard
signed
him
your
say
life
that.
away. It's your life ain't yours.
To me though, I think Tyson always been their slave. Like you know what I mean? Like real tough. Like, it's fucked up to say that, but like up to a certain point. But even when he's trying to when he try to stop, they put charges on him.
Right. Right. And then they made them come back. Then they made them comply.
Mm-hmm.
They made them comply. They slander you first to make you feel me, be like, all right, you gonna take it easy on you. You feel me? You gonna do what we asked you to do? All right, go ahead. Keep going, keep going. You feel me? That's how it is. They got their ways to make your ass comply. That's why I don't do business with no folks. You feel me? Cause
Right.
all business ain't good business. Just because you feel me, you signing all these contracts and shit. You don't know what the fuck you signing.
Tyson, man. Yeah, them people have him up fight. That's what I'm saying. He should be able to say, yo, that's it, yo. Who put somebody in the ring that's 60 though? Come on.
Old as fuck, bro. Old as a bitch. That nigga old and he know he old. You feel me? It ain't like he in his 30s or nothing like that. That nigga was 60 plus.
Yeah.
That nigga had a stroke in the ring and the bitch wouldn't even care.
Yes.
Where is it?
Some people like that don't got memory. Talking about this thing right here.
And he smoked and don't he smoke too? Oh yeah, bitch. Oh yeah.
The water?
No,
Fuck, I'm gonna put with this shit.
Yeah. I don't think I don't know, yo. I don't know who wanna you want me to
Yeah, I'm gonna.
you want me to court?
Yeah, you're the court.
Yeah, I don't know, yo. I don't know who will pay for this. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This gotta be like
I won't pay for it. I would.
behind the scenes.
Yes, I'm gonna do it for a little bit. I don't want to.
Not me.
Behind the scene, somebody, some type of,
Yeah, it gotta be like one of them motherfuckers in Dubai or somewhere paying for that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Gotta be somebody from like overseas paying for this shit. Like, oh yeah, man, niggas be fired. We put these two together, type shit.
Yes. They pay, you know,
Nigga, it's way past the prime. You feel me? Like it's way past the time when they was supposed to do that. They did that shit when they was younger. You feel me? Like y'all are damn near old.
they pay them hella money to do that too, like a regular fight. You see what I'm saying? They
Right.
pay them millions, boy. Millions. You know what I mean? They probably get like they get paid in American too. Probably like
Right.
100 million, 50 million. You ain't never know much they
Right.
get.
Yeah.
You're right. That's where they probably fighting. That's why we never heard about it like that. Yeah, they probably
Yeah, they
fighting.
probably fighting. You're probably fighting overseas somewhere. You feel
Yeah.
me? And they probably gonna stream it on YouTube, whatever, or whatever platform.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they stream that shit on motherfucking Netflix or some shit. You
Yeah,
feel
that's
me?
what I'm saying. They
Make
do
a
that.
big pay for it.
They do that on Netflix. They do that on Netflix. Plug it out there too. They do that on Netflix. They gonna make hella money. They gonna make Netflix gonna make probably make.
Netflix gonna make the most of it. You feel me? They probably gonna get a percentage of it just for being on the platform, but
Yeah,
as far as the people that own Netflix, they gonna really make the bulk of it.
right. Man, them people, boy. I don't know, but
But that's the arena that they in though. So you feel me? If that's what they want to do, they want to abuse their
if they're
bodies at
getting
their
paid,
old ass age.
if they're getting
Shit,
paid
go
over,
ahead.
if they're getting paid from them people, from them Arabs overseas, then you know what I mean. They just getting. That's just them. You know what I mean? Because I don't think that's if that's not a putting on by Americans, then you know what I mean. It ain't really. But I'm like, damn, who pays for something like that?
Right. Who would wanna see two old ass motherfuckers beat each other up?
But I'm just saying, damn, people want to see Tyson and them all the way down there. Want to see Tyson and Sting fight still together. Like, man, I want to know how much money they offered them, bro. I want to know how much money they offered them. And you know they giving them that bag. They don't care.
Man, the
They will,
man no Dan no little no small fry. You
they
feel
will,
me?
yeah, they will give them that money. They don't care, yo.
Yeah, they gonna get them. They gonna get them. They gonna give them the money so they could get the people in front of the screens. You feel me? They looking at it like, okay, well, we gonna need people that's gonna generate an audience for us. You feel me?
Yeah.
So let's put these two titans in the ring. You feel me? Period.
While people over here are saying, no, they're overpaid. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they overpaid. This shit overrated, bro. Bro, look, think about it. If I'm paying up there 50 million and then you only giving me half of what I'm paying for, you ain't even giving me a whole performance. You ain't really worth that
It's
much.
not like over here. It's not
Cause
like over.
last time,
You know why they doing it though? It's not like America where they say, all right, we're gonna give you this, and they don't get it. They get half, and then get half later. No,
right,
they get the whole thing right there at once.
right,
So they, you know what I mean? They're jumping on that. They get the whole thing. They don't have
yeah,
to wait next week for the half, or a month later for the half. They get right here.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Probably get half cash, half in your bank account, and you're good.
right,
Mhm. But that's what I'm saying. But that if other people are treating, you know what I mean, our people like that, like you know what I'm saying, we should be treating the government should treat the people them better too, because you know what I mean. That's why everything. If we still have certain little events like that and pay it out like that, you know what I mean, instead of letting other countries doing it, Yo, people will come watch. They won't make that. It won't be that much money. They'll get paid like down there, but people will come watch. Trust me.
Right. So they will. They'll
Yeah.
come watch. They'll definitely come watch. Motherfucker ain't finna break
Yeah.
they bank though to watch it though, but a motherfucker will watch it.
This is absolutely crazy. That they got them two to fight for money. You know what I mean?
Shit, motherfuckers, bro, shit, motherfuckers, shit, they money, they run money running low, shit. A lot of motherfuckers money running low, shit. They
Yeah,
gotta
all
get
the
back
money
out here.
is
They
still
gotta get
stuck.
back out. They
Yeah,
gotta get back on.
that
They gotta
shows you
get
that
back out here.
you worth more in the next country than in your own country. Isn't that crazy, Negro?
Shit, that shit wild.
Yeah,
That's wild.
yeah, you're worth more because if they're paying you more double and sometimes even triple than what they'll pay for Tyson and these two for Tyson and Mayweather to fight. I don't think they would pay them like the Herb because they're probably paying them like a lot of money like. You know what I'm saying? Between them two, like more than Jake Paul. Cause Jake Paul gave what Mike Tyson 20 mil.
Yeah,
Yeah, so Tyson they're probably getting 20, 50 each. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, that's that different type of money right there.
Yeah. Damn, that's wild. Damn, yo, people still that's what I'm saying. The boxing game is not that great. If
It really
people
ain't. It really
are,
ain't.
giving money to fighters like that. If you're an upcoming fighter and you see like, yo, people are calling up icon fighters, legend fighter, washed up fighters, you know what I
Mm.
mean? Till then you got to step on your craft and work. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
This shit right here is embarrassing because like Negro said, like I wouldn't vote for this fight. You know,
I'm not going. I wouldn't even, I'm not even gonna scream the
I
shit
wouldn't,
whenever they do.
I
You
wouldn't pay
feel
for it.
me? I wouldn't pay for it just because, bro. Like after the last performance, it's like just judging off of the last performance. You feel me?
Mike Tyson struggled.
I'm not. I don't have. I'm not. I'm not. I don't have. I'm not as invested as I was last time.
Yeah, Mike
Let's
Tyson
just say that.
struggled against Jake Paul. Like,
Yeah, bro. He's like a struggling boxer right now, bro. Like you feel me?
right?
Like you basically allowing yourself to go through all this abuse. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Just for a bag. You feel me? And it got to be a decent enough bag for your old ass to get in the ring with this nigga. You feel me?
Right.
And then like Money Mayweather, he was just in the headline by scamming motherfuckers and shit. You feel me? Whatever, whatever. So
Yeah, yeah,
apparently he gotta get back on his grind to get his face back clean. You feel
yeah,
me? So
yeah,
it's like, bro, like I'm not subscribing to this bullshit or whatever the illusion is that they telling y'all. You feel me? That they telling the masses like, oh well, we got two heavyweight, two great boxers. Woo. Like this, y'all boosted these motherfuckers up. You feel me? Y'all boosted these people up. Y'all put these people on all these pedestals. You feel me? I don't worship them. I don't worship these folks. You feel me? That's idol worship. I ain't on that. And I'm dancing up ain't finna watch. I don't want to see nothing with Money Mayweather. You feel me? Dancing up ain't trying to see Tyson old ass.
yeah. That's just
Um,
Tyson was too old for this.
Tyson bad body ass. You think I want to see this motherfucker with a shirt off? Hell no, nigga.
I
Fuck
know
no. Hell no.
some crazy ass shit.
Fuck I look like.
Man, yo, what are we?
That that
That's what I'm saying. What are we doing? Nobody wants to
they
pay. See the real
cuz
action. They want to see put together shit.
cuz they ain't got shit else going. That's the problem. They ain't got nobody else to put in front of us. They gotta put the same characters in front of us.
That's what I.
They could have fought way back when. They waited till now to fight. Come on, bro. A bitch ain't finna pay for that, bitch. Come on, bro. And then who say that might not be an AI generated image in front of us? You feel me? Like we don't know if it's really y'all or not.
You know, by the time take your shirt off, we know that's you.
Man, Mike Tyson, keep his shirt on, man. Man, you feel me? Just keep your shirt on, bro.
Them niggas too.
Fuck that shit, bro. Bad body ass, man. Nobody want to see that shit, bro. Your man boobs, none of that.
Yeah, I agree, yo. It's way too late for this.
Bro, yeah, you old as a bitch. You waited, bro. You waited
As much
30
as
years to do this shit. Now you want to do it 2025? Come on, bro. Nah,
way
bro.
too late for this.
What is y'all trying to distract us from, bro? What is y'all trying to distract us from? Or
Like they trying to,
why?
it's like almost they're trying to like pay him to kill his legacy.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. But they gonna kill both of their legacy regardless. Both
I
of their legacy is gonna be tarnished regardless. You feel me? Like, what the fuck you doing fighting this old ass nigga? You feel me? This old ass man. How old Mayweather? Mayweather and Tyson down to the same close in age,
know that
right?
Mayweather like 48,
Okay, Mayweather like 48 and
Tyson like 59, 59.
okay, so shit, he got him about 20 years down there.
Got him by like what?
10?
Yeah,
Shit, boy, that's still a big ass gap.
yeah.
That's a big ass gap, but I ain't even gonna lie, that's a big ass gap. And then who's to say that Mayweather don't get in there and demolish Tyson?
Yeah.
You feel me? At his old frail age, who's to say that Mayweather don't get in there and demolish Tyson eye?
You're right though.
Like I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. Something bad gonna happen.
Right about that.
Something bad won't happen, bro. And it might not happen exactly in that ring, but after you get out of that ring, you're gonna have health complications out after that fight.
Don't. Tyson needs to stop, yo. He's trying to kill his
Yeah,
career.
bro. You need to go back to podcasting, bro. Fuck all that shit, bitch. Why the fuck you got back in? Go back to podcasting and smoking weed, bro.
Yeah, that is. That is
I'm not
crazy.
even, but that's how you want to go out. Shit, who am I to tell him what to do? You feel me? That's how you want to go. Shit, do it. I would not be watching. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would not be playing like this around at my health at 60 like this.
All right, you 60, you you 60, bro. Like the fuck, bro. Like you supposed to be touring the world type shit. You feel me? Enjoying life, not in a fucking boxing ring, bro. Not in a boxing ring. I mean, I understand that's his profession, but bitch, you been had retired, so now you can't out of retirement and fought Jake Paul. Now you trying to fight Money Mayweather? Oh yeah, bitch. No, sir. I don't see nothing good coming out of this.
Yeah, he's trying to stack up a couple M's, yo. You know what I mean?
I don't
He's
see
trying
nothing good coming out of this, but
he's trying
I
to
see
get,
I see a whole lot of heartache and pain coming
he's
down
trying
the
to,
road.
he's trying to do 20 mil, and then maybe he can't get a 50. And he's like, all right, I'll probably, have like what 70 mil after this, and then he'll be fine or whatever. But
Good
um,
luck. Good luck with that, sir.
yeah, but damn, at 60, that yeah, and he has, like as I said, his leg was braced up. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
He had one of those little things on his leg, so that means he have something wrong with his leg.
Right, he had a knee brace,
Yeah.
but I had a knee brace on for that arthritis in the knee.
So I don't know what's he trying to do. You look, bro. You shouldn't be stepping in the ring like that. When I seen him with the ring last, I said, "That's just crazy. This nigga got a knee brace, and he in the ring fighting. Like, wow. I can see why people are saying they picked Jake Paul. Ah, terrible, yo. All them things that, and that's crazy because the whole videos that he showed everybody when he was about to fight Jake Paul, it's like he never showed his legs. He just showed his like his, you know what I mean?
His upper body.
Yeah,
He was focusing on his upper body. He didn't want to focus on his legs because he already know
leg ain't that good.
some legs ain't as strong as they used to be.
Yeah, because he, you know what I mean? He put too much weight on his leg. You know what I mean? Like he stopped working out. He just worked on his body instead of working out on his leg.
Yeah, he was just working on his upper body. He wasn't doing everything like how he's supposed to do. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like he was supposed to do a whole body workout. You feel me, man? You know, he just stopped doing a lot of stuff that he was already doing. You feel me? And it is,
yeah, he should. That's
you
why I said,
know,
stay out of the way, bro. Stay out of the way. Let's call it quits. Leave this shit alone, man.
but it's hard for him because he got an ego. You feel me? It's hard for him because he got an ego. He got an ego out of this world.
Yeah,
But definitely got an ego. So
that's true. Both of them.
yeah, but more so Tyson. Yeah, Money Mayweather too, but
This is a good fight for the best of the best. But at this age, I can't lie. If Tyson was a little bit younger, yeah, I would have been like, all right.
yeah, it would have been better if they was if Tyson was younger and Money Mayweather was a little bit younger. You feel me?
Mm.
But this shit gonna look bad as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
It's gonna
bad.
be bad for the. It's gonna be bad for the sport because you feel me. Gonna be like we're gonna be looking at two old ass grandpas in the goddamn ring fighting with each other. Basically, that's what it is. 'Cause Mayweather's a grandpa and Tyson's a grandpa.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's madness, yeah.
And it's not me being a hater. It's just that shit.
I
Hell
was,
no. I'm
I
not
was,
hating, bro. It's not
yeah,
hate, bro. It's
yeah, I'm
that
not
shit
hating
just
too. I don't want to
that
watch
shit just I don't wanna watch two old ass niggas fight, bro. That shit. It's y'all could do other things. Y'all could train niggas, whatever, bro. But
we know they have health problems. We know Mike Tyson got health problems.
we know that. We
Mike Tyson,
seen it. We
no, Mike
seen
Tyson.
it.
Not even that. We watched him smoke weed for a year.
Yeah, we watched him smoke weed on the motherfucking camera. On camera. You feel me? Smoke weed, take edibles, CBD, all that shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. You feel me? You was a fucking stoner.
That right
You
there.
was a whole motherfucking stoner on YouTube. So, like, bro, I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
You know what it
This is
is?
just
They switch up the rules, and you seen that. You know what I mean? They wasn't bringing in a million views, and they wasn't making that money no more.
right,
And
right. So now he gotta go back to work.
yeah, you know what I mean? They got to do something different. I'm telling you.
Especially now that everybody getting a piece of this shit. Now you feel me? Everybody a podcaster. You
Yeah,
feel me?
fucking
Like
crazy.
look, you got snitches coming out starting podcasts. You feel me? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
How many snitches then came home? You feel me? And started a podcast and they blowing up on this bitch. You feel me?
right.
Popular rats, known rats. You feel me? Like all over YouTube. YouTube is saturated with a whole bunch of snitching, telling ass motherfuckers.
Right. All they fucking
I'm,
do.
you know,
And,
I ain't mad at them. Do what you do. You feel me? If that's
yeah,
what make you happy, if that's what you know, That's how you pay your bills. That's how you pay your bills. You ain't telling on me. You ain't telling on nobody. I know, so shit. That shit don't bother me.
That's crazy.
You feel me?
That's what you know. But going back to that, yo, that's you know a lot of snitches going here get
Yeah,
more respect.
bro, snitches get more respect than the real niggas that actually stand in the paint.
That's why.
But see, it been like that. It
Why?
been like that. YouTube just highlighting and showing y'all motherfuckers like this was really going on behind closed doors. Motherfucker be, oh yeah, man, that nigga right. Oh, I don't fuck with that nigga. Nah, that nigga get all the respect, all the love. You
Mhm.
feel me? Then you got a nigga that hold it down, won't snitch and none of that. Took his shit on the chin. Soon as he come home, oh baby, he can't even get a motherfucking ride back to the crib from the motherfucking precinct,
Mhm.
from the county jail, wherever you feel me? Wherever he was housed at.
Crazy. Yeah.
You feel me? Like you just saying, like, you know, that the fake, the fake get more love than the real. And it's not what it used to be. It never really was supposed to be like this, but it's just sad. You know, they don't motherfuckers don't stand for shit, so they falling for anything. And they go to show you that they don't stand for shit because you seeing it in your front of your fucking face on this motherfucker.
Right.
I want to tell you motherfuckers nothing, dude. No secrets, no nothing. You feel me? Especially
Right.
nothing going on personal in my life. You feel me? Because at the
Exactly.
end of the day, a motherfucker gonna either try and backdoor me or try and stop what the fuck I got going. You feel me? And it's all a bunch of crab in the bucket ass mentality going on here anyway.
Yeah,
You feel me?
it's crazy.
Niggas don't want to see niggas do shit. You feel me? As soon as they see a nigga doing better than them, oh fuck that nigga, da 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 da. Like damn, you can't be happy for like a split second.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mhm.
That's why I just do me, stay the fuck out the way, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. Cause I
That's a
ain't gonna drive myself crazy trying to chase these motherfuckers on the internet. You feel me? And then
yeah.
in reality, these motherfuckers living worse than I am, trying to put on the image. Nah, I'm straight.
For real though. I mean, because all they do is put on an image. They ain't
All
really.
it is imagery. Images and illusions. Perception is everything. Don't get caught trying to floss, trying to be a boss.
Yeah, a lot of that.
And you really a worker. See, I ain't got no problem admitting I'm a worker. Shit, I
Right.
ain't trying to be no motherfucking tycoon ass nigga on here. Fuck no. I'm just a regular ass person.
Yeah. For what?
I'm
On
a
the
regular
internet.
ass person. What is that gonna do for me? It ain't gonna do shit. Me coming on here bragging about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. What is that? What am I accomplishing by putting the next man down?
Nothing.
That
Exactly.
shit. But motherfuckers be on here arguing all week, day in, day out, all day, all night, talking shit. Just,
Every day.
oh, I did this, oh, I did this, oh, pull up. Pull up on the application. How about that? Pull up on a motherfucking application, go get you a motherfucking job, find you something safe to do. Find you something that's gonna pay you. You feel me? Instead of
Right.
you being on here running your dick suckers about what the next nigga got going on. Take care of yourself. That's real. That's some real shit, bro. That's the realest shit I could say.
That's facts. Big facts.
Take care of yourself, bro. Take care of what pays you, bro. All that other shit, bro. That shit for the bird, bro. Cause that's what they want us to do. They want us to be on here talking about each other. Oh, you ain't got this, you ain't got that, you ain't got this, you ain't got that. All it is you generating money for somebody else.
Right.
Period.
That's all that is.
That's all it is. You doing free promo for some shit that you can't afford.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I say everything that you see me in, bitch, don't be surprised. It might be fake. Might be fake. And I'm gonna say that shit with my chest out, bitch. What I look like paying 1,500 for some pair of pants.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. As I said, the people who work in them places won't even buy that shit.
Yeah, they don't even buy that shit.
Nah,
They shop at the thrift store. The fuck? Come on now, keep it real, Brody. But you wanna know how the rich people stay rich, bro? How the rich people stay rich, bro? I'm gonna tell you what they do. They shop at the thrift store, they shop at the Goodwill, they shop at all that,
you know, you buy that shit, and that's when they'll see a black person.
They get that shit used. You motherfucker get that shit used, goddamn it. Yeah, they be at the food pantry too, nigga. Yeah, that part. Yeah.
That shit is
Don't, but I ain't finna put y'all in on all the you feel me?
Yeah, that shit.
If
Wow.
you know, if you know, you know. If you don't, then I don't know what to tell you. Going broke for an image. Fuck I look like. Bitch, what this is, high school?
Right. I know people that real talk though, and then they wear the same thing all week or all month just because it's name brand.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on this goddamn shirt I ordered from TikTok to get here, bitch. What?
That shit gonna take forever.
I already know TikTok take forever shipping shit, but I ain't buying nothing else off of TikTok. Whole goddamn month down there waiting on this shit.
I never ordered nothing out there, so I don't know. But you're probably getting it from China. That's why.
Shit, I don't fucking know where it's coming from, but that bitch better. Last time I checked, that shit say it was somewhere in Georgia somewhere. So you feel me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. You got a tracker on it. I feel you.
Yeah, I got trackers on everything. Type the fuck out that bitch. Nah, but yeah, man, shit.
Yeah, ain't nobody
Motherfucker,
excited for this. And
trust me, bro. You was the first person that brought this shit up. If you wouldn't have talked about it, I wouldn't have knew about it. Everything I wouldn't have known about this shit.
I've seen a couple people talking about it, and yeah, and I was looking at it, I was like, wow, I didn't even know that they had something going on. That's what I'm like, okay, that's why when you said to me, like, yeah, it could be overseas, I'm like, yeah, you know what, it makes sense. And that's why we ain't never heard about it like that. This is all the way over.
Yeah, it would make sense because why would they do it here? Ain't nobody paying over here. Ain't nobody paying over here. If they is, they gonna try and fucking pay you half now, and then the other half when you show up. Nah, they ain't trying to do that no more. They want everything up front. Fuck that, boy. Cause ain't no janky shit. Ain't no janky nothing going on. You feel me? Dealing with motherfuckers in America, you gotta make sure you getting all your coins
Yeah.
the right way. You feel me? Cause motherfucker be doing shiesty shit now. You feel me? Trying to get over on motherfuckers and shit. Like hell no, boy. And I'm not going.
For real, you ain't lying though. You're not lying. Motherfuckers is man.
Yeah,
Shiesty.
motherfucker pull a Umar Johnson on y'all out, boy.
Man. And that's what niggas out here doing is pulling the Umar. I think.
Yeah, they duplicating it. They following the Umar Johnson template,
I'm trying to like, yo.
making false promises they can't keep. You feel me? Making promises they can't keep, bro. Oh yeah, man, we gonna have this person here this day. Nah, bitch.
Yeah, yo, listen, they will get off on you.
Yeah, they'll get off on your ass if you let them. I ain't. I'm not a fan, so I'm straight. They
They
can
will,
get y'all ass with that shit. I'm good.
they will get off on you, bro. I'm telling you, man.
They'll get off on you and then get off on you again. You feel me?
Right.
While trying to explain how they got off on you the first time.
I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how people are scamming people like that and people are still doing it, or it's just set up. It's just set up for like, people to run fraud and scam. You think it's set up like that?
Yeah, never know.
Because you think about it, it's set up like that for the small people to get caught, but really, we know what, like, these big corporate people, what they really do behind the scene. Because that's what it seems like.
Yeah.
Seems like a whole guy.
I don't put none past nobody. They don't care what status you want. Yeah, everybody be trying to cut a corner when they can.
Everybody, bro.
Everybody be trying to cut a corner. You feel me? When they can. Walmart do it all the time. Shit.
Everybody doing that shit. That shit is crazy.
Right. So I don't put none past no nigga, no cracker, no
Yeah.
A-Rab, no, you feel me? No
Right.
person, period.
None of that.
Take skin color out of it. I'm just gonna say person.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy, yo. What you think? When I think it's funny on the Arab want to see two old. They want to see two old ass black men fight like this.
Right. Who wanna see that? Who wanna see that?
Yeah.
Who wanna see that? Old guys nigga.
It's too funny. And that shows you how they think about us, yeah. They probably think black people are gladiators or something like that. Like, what the fuck? No, it's crazy to see that. That y'all want these two niggas to fight like that. That to me, that is like, that to me, that is like, okay, that don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. If Mayweather was fighting someone like
A
50,
younger person, for a younger person, it'll make more sense. But
yeah, if he was
this
50,
old guy, hell no.
even if Mike Tyson was like 53, 50, you know what I mean? He wouldn't have been
Yeah,
that bad. Dude, the
yeah.
man's wow, the man's gonna be 60 just now. Y'all need to give him a break with this.
Man
Like,
finna beat that man into a hospital bed.
yeah, he gonna beat himself. He gonna have, like I'm telling you, Mike Tyson going no, he can't blame nobody but himself.
It ain't gonna be like no WWE shit. Nigga. You really boxing. Like,
Right. You gotta understand, yeah. What he's doing right now is like, bro, it's like you crazy doing it. You look crazy. You need to just hang it up, retire, stick to your podcast, jump into something else. Dude, you know what I mean? I don't know.
the podcast probably ain't doing numbers like it used to.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So now you gotta go back to what he know, but this is a young man sport, bro. This a young man sport, bro. He gonna get his ass demolished.
Yeah, you can't really, you know, yeah, I don't know.
He barely made it through the little Jake Paul shit.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that was him. It looked bad.
He
He
barely
looked,
made it through the Jake Paul shit. So what you think he finna do with Mayweather?
yeah, he looked bad. I can't lie.
If he can't handle Jake Paul, what make you think he gonna be able to handle Mayweather?
And Mayweather, you know what I mean? Mayweather handled Jake Paul. Handled.
Right, right. So what you think he finna do to Tyson?
Yeah.
What you think you finna do to Tyson? Come on, bro. Old ass Tyson, bro. Come on, bro. Them frail ass bones ain't ready. He ain't ready. But
Yeah.
hey, this is what y'all want to see, so we gonna see it. But I'm not finna watch. I'm
Yeah.
gonna, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna definitely commentate on it after. I'm gonna watch a little highlights and shit, but I'm not watching that shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get excited, you know, get the beers or you know what I mean?
Yeah, get my little hopes up and be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see this.
It's like what niggas thought Mike Tyson was gonna knock out Jake Paul in the second round. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, Mike Tyson came in the ring. Nigga looked at his leg and like, hell no, why he wearing a brace like that? I mean, tricked the whole
hmm
world. The whole world was mad. The whole world was mad at that fight. The whole world was mad. The whole world, because that's not what we wanted to see.
No, that ain't the Tyson you remember seeing live.
That's not what we
You
wanted.
feel me? That's not the Tyson we remember seeing live. You feel me? Hell no.
That is.
Shit, them niggas might as well give Tyson the whole goddamn what that is, a walker a bit.
Yeah, that looking kind of like, boy, it was looking horrible. All right. I think he should have been
Right,
on.
they might as well get that boy a walker a bit. God damn it, you feel me? Call it a handicap match.
Uh huh. Yeah, you might as well. Like, I could. That's what I'm saying. Why would he even go back in the ring after that?
He better out going to WWE or some shit, bitch. And nah, bro, go to WWE, go to SmackDown or somewhere. You
He got
feel
away.
me?
He got away with that. That's why. Like, yeah, well, shit, I got away with. With you see what I'm saying with the whole
With Jake Paul.
Jake Paul thing. So let me terrible. The boxing world is
I got a feeling this is going to be terrible.
the
It's
boxing
it's gonna
world.
be a recipe for disaster, and it's going to put a blemish on his legacy.
Yeah, the boxing world just look crazy for this because I'm gonna tell you why. They haven't been producing no big fights, and all their fighters,
No,
all their fighters is just like I don't know.
small time fighters, ain't no
Yeah,
big time fighters.
it's crazy. So like, what the hell is they going on with that sport? Like, who did that? Who made it like that? That's why Jake Paul could come around and have his big fights and still get watched more than a regular. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Aiden Ross putting together boxing event. Fuck,
That shit looks sad, man. Actually, not gonna lie. That shit is just completely sad. Sad.
sad as fuck, bro. But it's the world we live in.
So are we going down? Cause I see basketball shrinking to all these sports. Are shrinking, bro. Like where they're not gonna have a top. I don't see nobody doing, Kobe
Yeah, they
Bryant,
ain't they
Michael.
ain't doing they ain't doing them numbers, bro. Cause it's dying out, bro. The game is changing, bro. Everybody's attention spans is going to different shit now. You feel me?
Because everybody that doing their job want to be a social media influencer. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Instead of like your best basketball player, your best cause I guess they make more money because you see what I'm saying that way because it's only going to them.
Right.
So which
But now
is
the game's so saturated now to the point where anybody could get in on it. So it's not as lucrative as it once was.
yes, yes, you're right about that. You're right about that for sure, for
So
sure.
you got a lot of people that was big time investors in it that's pulling back from it because it's like, damn, we already been doing this. You feel me? It's time for us to put our money somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. It ain't happening for them, bro.
Just like, just like with what's going on with the WNBA. Shit. Ever since they had brought what's her name back from Russia. What's the bitch name, bro? The
Kevin
man girl.
Clark.
Brittany Griner, whatever the fuck the bitch name is. Yeah, the dude.
They're trying to expose her because
Yeah, but look, they knew what the fuck they was doing when they did it. They knew what the fuck they was doing when they did that shit. You feel me? Motherfuckers been calling our ass out. You feel me?
right.
So it's like now everything's coming to the forefront because it's like, why the fuck would if you got arrested in a whole nother country, why the fuck they put you over there with the dudes?
Right. When you was over
That,
here. Right. When you was over there.
yeah, when you was over there and incarcerated, you was over there with the males
Right.
in jail. They wouldn't make no motherfucking mistake like that.
Right.
You a big time player. You ain't no average Joe.
Right.
You feel me? So and then Caitlin Clark, she don't want to. She said she ain't playing for the rest of the season.
Because they want what they want with Caitlin Clark is they trying to make and her and the Angel Reese and whatever name
Mhm.
girl do
Yeah, make them the face.
make them be like some type of like it seems like they're going at each other, but they're trying to make
Mm-hmm.
them like LGBT. That's why they get mad at Angel Reese. They're like, oh, she's over here, she's twerking, she's doing this, she's hanging out with this boy, and like you know what I mean. They get mad at that because they want her and Caitlin Clark says she ain't doing it. You know what I mean,
Yeah, she ain't selling out.
she don't want to be a LGBT logo like or something like that. She was, you know what I mean.
Right.
She's not against it, but she don't. You know, that's why they mad at her. That's why she been sitting out. If you notice, Caitlin Clark been sitting out lately. You noticed that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she turned that shit down. Watch, they gonna kill her career, bro. They gonna kill her career. You know what I mean?
WNBA is going down the drain, bro.
Yeah.
Down the drain. Mm, I'm sorry to say it, but it is.
Yeah, and then when she protests, that one minute protest that she did too, also they let her sit out. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
After the shit that they doing and putting her trying to make it look like, oh, you know what I mean, people are like, oh, you know, abusing her. She's like, yo, I actually say, like, don't make this an issue. Like, they try to make it a race issue. You know what I mean? But, bro, they trying to make those girls they should let the girls play the game of basketball. You know what I mean?
Yeah, without all of the politics
Yeah, without
involved.
the politics. You know what I'm saying? The politics shit. The politics that we you know, that we do. It's okay. I remember one time we used to learn about politics in school, but that's like when you go to history class. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But now it's like every class you gotta be like politically correct.
You might get a little, you know what I mean? You might get a little, you know what I mean? But now every time the kids go to school, they fucking in politics, bro. Math class,
Yeah.
politics. French class,
Mm-hmm.
politics. English class.
Everywhere. It's everywhere. Kids can't even be kids no more.
And I think that's why.
Then that's why a lot of people is taking their kids out of public school and they taking them to private school or they're homeschooling their kids because they don't, you feel me, they ain't got to worry about it. They can control the curriculum. You feel me?
We need to cut that out. We need to tell these people that like stop putting so much politics and like you know, we get it. But we don't need to be all that. We don't need to do all that, you know, extra. Their politics is made up shit. Like you know,
Mm-hmm.
some of these things are made up. And if you don't, like I said, if you don't teach your kids by yourself, your kid won't know about certain things. You know that you know
Mm-hmm.
certain other people did. You know what I mean? Certain other black government and white government did because they're not trying to teach them that. They're trying to teach them the other way of. You know what I mean? You got to be this to that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If you want to, if you know black history and LGBT go together. That's a bullshit. That's why we don't go together. Who told you that we go together, yo?
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on. As I said, I ain't got no problem with nobody want it, but don't lie. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie.
Girl, I'm not gonna bash somebody for what they want to, but don't lie and say, oh, you know, every time you got a problem, you got to involve black people. Like I just see them said something in school over here. Oh, They don't want first. They don't want cameras in school. They want the kids to stop bringing the phones, right? Then they said they
Mm,
don't want the police with the camera, with walking around the schools no more with body cams on. In my head, I'm like,
mm,
yes, we do, because if y'all are teaching something in these classrooms, and if the police is, you know what I mean, is monitoring the all and seeing the classroom what's going on, that's pedophilia. So we want to know. You know what I mean? And then
right.
here they bring up, oh, what did she say? The lady said, "Oh, it's not fair for LG." They said black, then they said LGBT. No, stop using that as a shield, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. That shit pisses me off. They always trying to use that. If we gonna be a shield, be a shield. If LGBT if they in trouble, you know what I mean? Let them be in trouble by themselves. So we as black people, when we're in trouble as a community, there are certain things we gotta figure that shit out by ourselves. You can't call
Right.
no and say, "Oh, well, we're in trouble," and you know what I mean? Yeah, no, we can't. That's stupid.
They saying that they trying to ban on trans people from getting guns in America.
I don't know.
Cause they saying that all of the recent shooters been trans and shit.
They
But
just had they just had I just talked about something the other day on my last podcast about. I thought dude was 45, but he looked 45. I guess because he's a trans, but he's like 25 that did something to a 5-year-old or 2-year-old girl, and they just started to make it public now, where like make it like super public, where everybody's talking about it. But I'm like, damn, y'all took that late to talk, and they're still saying he's a repeat offender, but they're not saying that dude is a trans. You see what I'm saying? This shit
right,
pissed me off. It pissed me off, bro. We gotta call it like how it is. We try to protect certain people in certain communities. You know what I'm saying? A man run down the street and he's mistaken for a black. They're gonna say it's a suspect is black and he has a hoodie. Even if it's not like it's not
mm,
a mistake. I'm trying to tell you. We gotta call it out and start. You see what I'm saying, Negro? It's crazy.
yeah,
We gotta start calling down the line and just say, like, look, this is not right. Like, that's what we need to do. And a couple people need to come together, even though it's hard, but fuck, bro,
you got to
gotta try it.
because they're stealing all of everything.
Yeah, everything that
They're
we have
stealing everything that we ever fought for.
is
They
given.
are hijacking it and they're changing it with their messages.
Yes, thank you, man. That's why I see. That's why I fuck with.
I been saw that shit. I was like, cause
Yo,
like the civil rights movement and all that shit, bro.
yes,
Like,
they take
I
it back.
feel like
Trying
I
to
was
make
like, you know what? I was like,
yeah,
man,
bro.
now watch the LGBT try and hijack that shit and then try and make
Bro,
it
we
seem
ain't
like,
never
oh,
did none of
we
that.
all
I'm trying to
together.
steal
It
our
was
shit. You guys trying to steal our shit. That's what we did, but then you guys trying to say we're the same. We're not the same. We had people that died for stuff like
right.
that. You guys never had nobody die for stuff like that. Trying to put yourselves in our shoes, bro. We had like you know what I mean. Rodney King and
Like
never. Rod,
even if they did have people die, you
bro,
feel me? They didn't have people die on a mass scale like how we did. You feel me?
bro. Let me show you something. When them people died, it's their own people that killed them. That did massacre them.
Hmm. Yeah. And then
When we died,
they end up killing themselves. When we die, we get killed
when
by
we
somebody
died,
else.
when
We
we
get
died,
killed by somebody else.
when we die, is we gotta get rooted by police, or next race, or some type of Mexican. You see what I'm saying, or something, somebody. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? We don't. Yes, we do, but yes, we do our own. But it's like personal beef of money, drugs, niggas fucking niggas, baby mom, other shit. You see what I'm saying? But when it comes to like doing what's up, what's good, James Money? You're just doing certain shit. We do not share the same violence when it comes to race and black people going through slavery. The LGBT was never in slavery. They always had
Right.
their, you know what I mean?
They was always free. They was always free. Go to their little
Always had
nightclubs
their
at night.
they always had their little nightclubs that they was going to in the 80s. We had to go and you know what I'm saying? And even when we do have our own, we got shut down.
Right.
When Wall Street got blown up, their shit got expanded. So I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Right. And then we can go further. We go Oscarville, Lake Lanier, all that shit, bro. Come on, bro. These black cities, bro. Them black cities that's underwater right now. You feel me? So that shit don't even add up. You feel me?
That to me, that's a disrespect I don't like. Is to say, oh, you know, like they have like this is what they have over here, right? They have a fire truck, and they have a police car, but with the police car it says it has Black History Month, and then also have across from it, oh, Black History Month, and then it has Celebrate Pride Month. What the fuck? You see what I'm
Right,
saying? What the fuck is that? Like, you guys never, if you guys like that's crazy. You guys are trying to rewrite history like you guys are okay with the Black History Month. No, you're not. That's you guys' own little shit that you guys created. You see what I'm saying?
right,
That shit been cheesing me, brother. And people don't talk about it. I talk about it, but I notice people don't really. But yo, pay attention to what's going on, bro. Like what Negro said, they taking this shit and trying to make it look like they started it or like movement. Like majority of the stuff that these guys are carrying on their little movement is yo. Those guys, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and them came up with that. That's their shit.
right,
That's how they used to. You know what I'm saying? That's how they used to. You know, if you can't now, if you're an LGBT member, if you're part of the community and you can't pay your rent, they help you out, just like what they used to do back in March. You know what I mean? Those guys
right,
used to do back in Malcolm X days. You know what I'm saying? So, but they try to steal our taxes that our people created, ancestors. You know what I'm saying? On our great icon leaders, and say, "Oh, we're in the same boat." No, we're not. No, we're not.
right.
No, we're not. Because
Never was, never will be.
no, we're not. No, we're not. You know what I mean? You guys, yes, you guys got things happen, but you guys got beat by your own people. You see what I'm saying? Black people wasn't going around beating up gay people. You see what I'm saying? Because black people had, you see what I'm saying? They wasn't doing that. White people was doing that. They was the one that had a problem. They was the one that was going around torture and doing all these things, all these videos and all these horrific murders that goes on with that. On Caucasian people, I was doing that. You know what I mean? They're higher up. So that had nothing to do with us. We can't be in the same boat. We'll never be in the same boat. The torture that we went through and the trauma and the stuff that you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You guys never went through that. I hate that. Somebody, that's what I said. To all the black people that I think it's okay to allow people to say that, when you guys, they come, and judgment day come, I hope you guys can explain why you allow these people on the top like that. My real talk, yo. I say this. This shit bothers me to the teeth. It bothers me. Nobody says nothing about that. Time after time, I watch people allow people to talk like that and say stuff like that. You guys are out here trying to, give away our culture, make people steal stuff away from our culture. No other culture is going to make around and allow us to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? We the only culture that people going around and start their shit up and try to steal something from. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real shit. If we go around trying to make our own money and try to do our own thing, it's a crime. As I said, I got no problem with nobody what they want to do. You know what I mean? I just think it's kind of crazy how they allow that. People allow that. People act like they don't hear or see, you know what I mean? What these people are doing out there, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Acting like, yo, that shit is their shit. Like, that's how they started doing their shit. That's how they, you know what I mean? No, it's not. Because when we try to do that, you know what I mean? The people they got their house burned down. They got, you know what I'm saying? They got their, you know what I mean? Their kids, you know what I mean? And all that threatening, you know what I'm saying? We wasn't adopting kids and say this is our kids. You know what I'm saying? We was adopting people's kids. Like our ancestors was not adopting people's kids and said that was their kids and whatever. And said, oh no, we had our own family. You know what I mean? They had their own family. I was getting, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Bullied and doing certain things. And you know what I'm saying? Real talk. Can't even complain to nobody. Just got to take the spit. You know what I mean? You know, and everything. So, listen, let's not say, oh, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that for a fact. Because I could go back way back from the 90s and said people getting in trouble for talking shit about babies. You know what I mean? We go down the line. You know what I'm saying? We go down the line. People just started, you know what I mean? And people don't even get in trouble everywhere for calling black people the N-word. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gets in trouble for calling black people the N-word. That's not even a hate crime. But you guys, so to say, oh, we go through the same thing as the black people. No, you guys don't say that. Don't say that. You know what I mean? You racist. You know what I mean? LGBT people that said that don't even have black friends that say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No shit. No talk. You know what I mean? You can't say that. You know what I mean? That's the most stupidest thing to say. That's the most stupidest thing to say. Oh, we go through the same thing as you guys when half of them people are racist. I don't even like black people. I don't even lay down with a black person. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on. Stop, yo. Stop. You guys, man, I mean, do too much, yo. People out there just say some shit, get away with certain shit, and people allow them to say certain shit. Allow them to say certain shit. Allow them to say certain shit. Yeah. Yeah. People don't want to see like, you know what I mean? Our culture. This is why even go certain places right now. We are telling, you see what they just did? They just did in Jamaica. They just voted out the thing, the white lady. They just voted her out. They just voted her out. You know what? And she was doing a whole lot. You know what I mean? She was doing a whole bunch, a whole lot, and what the dude, the black dude could do. She was doing a whole way more than what the black dude that won. You know what I mean? She could do, even though she could do more than the black dude that took her spot, it's just to show you that, you know what I mean? Not everything you should give money for and take money for. Take it. Somebody got to stand up for your culture. You know what I mean? Not because that other person got a Mercedes Benz or they're over there and they could make over here a picket fence or they could make over here like, it's what I'm saying, make it look like, you know what I mean, somewhat of a magazine or a book or a fucking social media. You should say, all right, you know what I mean, let me run with this person. No. You know what I'm saying? That to me was one of the biggest statements I ever seen. I ever seen across the world is, you know, the country of Jamaica voted out a white lady like that was doing a lot for the community, but the reason why they voted her out is because it's the, you know what I mean? You gotta stand up for your culture. Yes, you're gonna make people give you money, make you look beautiful, make over there not look like they get up, but still, you gotta, you know what I mean? You might take the money, and then you take the money, you get to a certain spot. You lost all your culture. Everything is not, it's not you no more. You know what I mean? And that's which is why Jamaica voted her up because they see that the island was shifting. You know what I mean? The island was shifting to I was not us. You know what I mean? It was not us. You know what I mean? So now you acting like you're acting like you're building up the land. You're acting like you're building up the land, making it pretty, but then you move these people that are in the community that is not a part of the community that people don't want in the community. And now you force them people to move up because you want to move those type of people in that has an agenda. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta know what you're signing up, know what you're taking, and know what you're paying for. And know what's given to you. If somebody say, yeah, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna do something nice for you and make you look good and make sure we don't have a no. Because next thing you know, they build it up. They might move some people in that you don't want them to. You see what I'm saying? You don't want them to like. Next thing you know, you see what I'm saying? They act in certain way. You gotta move out of the neighborhood because you know what I mean, you're not that, and you know what I mean, you're not I don't know, it's just weird. That's what it is. If you're not likable in the neighborhood, you know what I mean? It's crazy. They're gonna move you up. That some of these people control. That's why I said we're not that. You know what I mean? We're not that. We can't, buy a house, $1 million house, and then put up a flag or even a black man's gonna laugh. A man puts up a thing, a flag that represents a black man, they're gonna laugh. They're gonna be like, "Why that nigga got that flag up?" Da top the most shit. You know what I mean? But walk down the street, see a person, not even with an American or a Canadian flag, but they'll see an LGBT flag. Won't say nothing. Won't say nothing. Those shit niggas like I saw when they was burning the American flag and the Canadian flag. I said, "What's wrong with y'all? Y'all want to burn the flag to keep up the LGBT flag? Like, leave that shit alone. Stop burning y'all flags. That's why you kick the people out of the country that want to burn the flag. Ban them. I would have make sure pull their face up, zoom them in, and make sure they do not come back in. You're burning the flag, you're not coming back. You're not your family, your auntie, your grandpa is not coming to the country. That's how you feel. Your brother, your sister, even the baby that he had, none of them is coming to the country. If that's how you feel. Real talk. Real shit, yo. Gotta stop doing that. We're being brainwashed, being controlled. That's why I said I talk about this shit every now and then. People try to compare themselves or what black people went to, especially the people and the LGBT people. Say, y'all got your own thing. The black community could never be rich like you guys. You guys' community will never struggle. Will never have your mom and dad working 2 jobs. Never, ever, ever. Y'all gonna have to work so much shift like this. What I'm saying? Let's not compare yourself to the black community. You know what I mean? Real talk. It's not, and I just feel like it's just stupid. I hate that shit. It's so disrespectful. Oh, the black kids can't do it in school because the police, who cares? You know what's long police? Police harass black people coming from school. Think people care? You know what I mean? People been coming out their building. You know what I mean? They be getting pulled over by police. Their house. Think people care about going to school with police and with body cam? I actually want them to be in a school to see what y'all are teaching this pedophile shit. How y'all are running through these kids' head. That's why y'all are, oh no, and then no. Y'all black people stupid voting with these people. Oh my God, no. Leave the people alone. Let them fight their own shit. Let them do that by themselves. That's what I'm saying, real shit. They say, y'all stupid as fuck. Y'all quickly jumped up and go, this and that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy. What's wrong with this? What you doing that? Stop. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Where you going hot water? What? Okay, let me turn it on. Yeah, but that as I said, I'm not bashing no gender, but I'm just saying that is wrong. And I remember when the real leaders were run. That's why I know some of these leaders are not real leaders because the real people back in the day will call it out like, yo, Malcolm X don't tell you guys like, yo, that's not the way, that's a lie. You know what I mean? You guys don't compare yourself to that. Martin Luther King would have done tell you guys like, yo, this is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's not like that. That's why next week I don't respect Obama because he done should have been telling people, I'm like, yo, it's not like that. Like, you know what I mean? Where did you get these people having these people talking like that? Freely like that. Like, oh, we're just alike. And no, we're not. No, we're not. I mean, you know what I mean? No, we're not. The stories that we hear about, no, we're not. Only stories you hear from you guys is you guys, you know what I mean, doing stuff. The one dude that had the massacre down here, you know what I mean? It was an old LGBT dude that lived in the community that did, you know what I mean? Them things to them people. I mean, condolence because they're human beings. But I'm just saying, like, we never had, you know what I mean, a black person just come in our community and just start going serial kills. Serial, you know what I mean? Just AWOL and just start, you know what I mean, climbing through the window and start analyzing every, that's what I'm saying? We're not in the same boat. We are not in the same boat. We need to have respect for people, culture, religion, nationality. Real talk, yo. The world would be a better place if we have better for people, nationality, religion, culture. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't say nothing. They're quick to talk shit like, yo, you guys stop saying that. You guys are just like, you know what I mean? You guys don't. You know what I mean? Because every white person is not white. Like, you got white gay person, you got a black gay person. They're not black. They say, oh, you go through the same thing. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's stupid. Don't say that. Because then you make it look like, oh, you know what I mean? Then this black person don't be. No, we're not doing that. shit that you guys put in the news, and I don't like. As soon as I see something like that, and they're like, "Oh, da. Rally together." No, get out of here. I'm changing that TV, changing that YouTube or whatever I'm watching. Dude, this shit is lame. That shit be making me so angry. What's up, man? Not alike. We is not alike. I mean, so you out there and people are saying, "Oh well, you know, the LGBT is in trouble and and the police is involved and it's not safe for us and it's also not safe for the black people." Leave them people alone. Leave them people alone because you know what? Police don't even pull over people like that no more. You know what I mean? When's the last time you seen somebody getting pulled over on social media? Right? That's why that one kid, that one dude that got punched in his face, he did that shit on purpose. You know what I'm saying? You close the door. Reality, when you get pulled over and you know what I mean, you close the door on them and lock yourself in. You know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. He did that shit to himself. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm not even, but I'm just trying to tell you. They don't pull you over like that no more. They'll drive past you. You know what I mean? Know you're about to commit the crime. And then when you commit the crime, lock your ass up. That's what they do. They're not trying to come and get no charges of them beating on nobody. You see what I'm saying? But it's anywhere. If you're a woman and you're a man, you white person, black, Chinese, you know what I mean? I'm talking about a situation where dude got his face punched in. He had the door open. You know what I mean? And he locked the door. Once they're outside and you lock the door on them, you know what I mean? And you on there, they probably think that's how it is. So, anyway, niggas don't get pulled over like that no more. Police don't pull over people like that no more. So, y'all out here trying to push this thing like, oh, the black community, come help us. No, we don't have, you know what I mean? This is why you got 14-year-olds breaking in cars and stealing cars and, you know what I mean? Working for the, for crimes and shit. None of these LGBT kids or you know what I mean, or white or, you know what I mean, don't have to do none of that. You see what I'm saying? They might meet somebody in school and then whatever, they might get lead to a program or help them out where they could make money, but don't mix that up, y'all. You know what I mean? Like I said, nobody got no problem with that, but when you guys make the statement as, oh, we're in the same and we get the same treatment, and that shit is just pure out lies. And people don't even protect the black people, them don't even protect. You know what I mean? It should be like at least 4 niggas having this conversation and the panel with me, or if not, around. But we talk about the problems, and when we talk about this situation, like a 60-year-old fighting a fucking 40-something-year-old. But I'm saying this, like, we're not in the same boat, bro. You know what I mean? A white person get totally treated. A straight white person gets treated totally different from an LGBT person. A straight black person gets treated totally different from a person that, you know what I'm saying. So when you guys try to put it, we're not. You got racist gay people that don't like racist black people. You know what I mean? Because they tell you this all the time. You hear this. You see what I'm saying? And if you're not gay, then then people don't even want to hire you. Want to make sure you get no job. Don't hire. That's what's going on. That's why the economy is so fucked up in the first place. They're part of the reason why the economy is fucked up. But they just want to hire their people. That's like the Indian people. You can't. That's why I said blame the Indian people for hiring their people. But really, you got to blame them people too, because they only hire their people. They see like whatever you got or whatever, a girl or whatever, a wife or a ring on, they're not hiring you. They know that you're married to a woman or you're married to a man. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're a female. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. I mean, that shit needs to stop. So just like, we don't have that. Where, we work everywhere. We don't have an all black workplace like what we used to. There's none of that. Yeah, I mean, the Indian them have that. They have the McDonald's, the Burger King, the Arabs. You see what I'm saying? We don't have none of that. Yeah, if we want to do that, we have to join the LGBT because that's what it is. That's what they want. That's what they're saying. You know, which is crazy to me. Which is crazy. Politics. But that is politics. Black history. No, you're no our. We are the only. We the only black and white. We're the only politics. But we got to be more political because we got to be in order. So if we want to get something done, or we want to be straight, we want to be successful. We got to be a part of this, even though we got our own nationality, our own culture. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense to me. As I said, you could be. That's like saying, oh, you can't be gay and be black at the same time. You gotta be, or, or you can't be. It's crazy. There's too much. Or you can't be, because if you're gonna say, oh, you know, black history and LGBT is the same thing. It's like the same thing. So when you're celebrating them, celebrating both of them together. What? 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 And some of you guys are okay with it. Some of your women, some of your men are okay with it. But y'all like looking at your own kind, your same sex. As I said, that's on you guys. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But we're not the same. You see what I'm saying? That is a choice. That is a sex. That's like saying sex. Straight sex is only for white folks. It's only for straight white folks. You know what I mean? That means the same. We're not. So we're not in. That means saying black people are not in straight sex. We're not supposed to have a family. We're not supposed to have I'm just saying, if you're gonna say, oh well, you know, represent celebrate Black History Month, and then right across you have beside it is and also celebrate Pride Month. But Pride Month is only in one. Pride Month is not in February. It's in, you know what I mean? Don't make no sense to me. I said people don't pay attention to these things. People accept these things. You know what I mean? That's why I said I don't get into politics. This is why I don't like politics. You know what I mean? If you notice, people like it's confusing people now. People don't want to talk about it no more. You know what I mean? People don't want to talk about Christianity no more because it's like so much shit. It's like they talk about it, it gets into an argument. You get no. But yeah, you don't see them. Them people, the Mexicans are saying, oh, or the Puerto Rican are saying, oh, represent Puerto Rico. They represent, you know, the dead of the city or whatever them the Mexican people do, and they jump around with their masks and whatever they do. You don't see them having an LGBT flag beside it. You see what I'm saying? It's straight their culture, straight their religion. You know what I mean? Real talk. Just now, you know what I mean? We gotta stop doing that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop doing that. You wanna go to a thing and throw your country flag to a pride parade and throw your country flag? Cool. It's all you know what I mean, because it's all cool. It's all good to be. But don't try to make it look like, you know, everybody got you guys are one community, you guys get your way. You know what I mean? Um, Someone to be a part of you guys' community. Black people, when we do something, when somebody do something, we do something, we gotta get on our knees. Even when we get on our knees and we apologize, we still gotta apologize again. We still get dragged. You see what I'm saying? Y'all might force them to put on a wig or a dress. Like, let's be honest, it's not the same. You know what I mean? If you guys, you know what I mean? No one's forcing you guys to go and go on a date with a woman. You see what I'm saying? When you guys fuck up, you guys get to still get to go on. Still, you know what I mean? No one's telling you, oh, no one's giving you guys no rules. You see what I'm saying? But we get so there's a big difference. Like there's so many things. There's a big difference of us. I'm just saying. We never had. As I said, we had our stuff. We got blown up. Black Wall Street. We had our businesses. You know what I mean? You guys have your own businesses. We don't have. Every time you walk down the street, you see a business with an LGBT sign and da da da. You know what I mean? When we had it, when I was when black people had their own businesses, You know what I mean? That shit got destroyed. Y'all put it all in one. You know what I'm saying? So, and even if a black person comes and buy, or a straight person that comes and buy from you guys don't give them the same treatment or the same price as you guys give to your own people. So don't say, oh, black people celebrate Pride Month, celebrate Black History Month. We're all together. We're all one. We get treated the same. No, we fucking don't. You know what I'm saying? You guys ain't never had nobody beat y'all up because y'all was sitting at the front seat of the bus. Stop. You guys always had your private clubs, always had your protection. People always get in trouble. You know what I mean? Since the 90s for talking shit. You know what I mean? Nobody got, people had kept their job. You know what I mean? Got raised, got a higher, got moved up, ranked up when they called people, black people, the N word. So let's, like, stop. Stop. People should get in trouble for even, people should get, backlash for even saying something like that. I'm pretty sure people make a motherfucker backlash me. I laugh at them. I said, whiplash me, nigga, fuck backlash. You know what I mean? Like, backlash shit, I don't go from the back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not y'all, that's why y'all gotta understand the words they use. You know what I'm saying? If you would, you know what I mean? It's not, backlash is not a woman's term, it's a man term. Niggas gotta pay attention to the shit that they use in the social media. You know what I mean? So you gonna backlash people when they say certain shit like that, or oh, this person said that, and everybody want to talk about it. What this person should have said and what she should have said. You know what I mean? Or she's trying to protect her woman rights, then she should have said this because you might offend somebody that want to inspire by somebody that like shut up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And nobody inspired to be a black person. People that's born black. You know what I mean? So to even put, people can't say certain things because, then no other kid might not want to be inspired to be this or a gender boy or gender. No, it don't make no sense. You know what I mean? As I said, man, if y'all don't take care of people in the mental health, they're gonna destroy the world. Real talk. And destroy. We're not.
You said that one guy that he's fighting custody over his son because the girl, the wife, whatever. That's why.
Mm.
The reason why they divorced is because he didn't allow her to change him to go into the girl.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying.
Now they're like custody, like battling back and forth because he goes, oh.
That is ridiculous. Could you imagine that?
I'm trying to find him as a girl, and he's only like what, 8, something like
Yeah,
that.
imagine that your ex-wife
They divorced because of her.
Want to go through battle with you, and then the court's going to favor them because she wants to turn because she always wanted a boy. My bad, a girl, and she never got a girl, and she wants to do your 8-year-old. Could you imagine that?
She divorced him because he didn't.
Could you imagine that the world that we're living in right now? Instead of saying, you know what, we could try again, like most people do, most women do. I know women that have 3 boys. I know women that have 3 girls before they had a boy, or 4 girls before they have a boy. You know what I mean? Some people are like that. They're not gonna be like, you know what? Well, let me call Renee Ray. No. Why would you want to call Renee Ray? Why would you want to do that? You know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. It's what I'm saying. But we talk about women rights and all this other fucking bullshit. No, we're not. We do that because we want to build these. We use these women rights, and when we get there, we change them to switch it over to other rights. You know what I mean? That the woman fight for just to give to fucking the next person that wants to be something else. I don't know. I don't know. But imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine a woman divorcing, and this is why I think the world is messed up. And if this should be a people like yo, or the algorithm allows you to spread this message. Could you imagine a woman divorcing a man or husband because she want to transfer her 8-year-old into a girl. Why would you want to turn Ray into Renee? Why would you want to turn Renee into Ray? You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying, like, that is crazy to me. And this is why we need cameras, and we need body cameras. We need a police in the schools with the body cams. Right out the science class, the chemistry class, any other class that has to do with anything that, especially with these little kids. No, you 18, 19, you in these college, that's on you. You see what I'm saying? That's on you. Because, you're adult. They say once you're 18, you could, watch certain things, whatever, that's on you. But, could you imagine somebody divorcing their wife or a husband because they want to turn their 8-year-old into a fucking girl or a boy? What type of world is that? That type of stuff breaks family up. You know what I mean? Break you up. Imagine you have the husband don't believe in it, then the wife believe in it. That's crazy. We need to have a talk, yo. We need to have a talk with our family, without the devices, without reading these stupid ass. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that's why I said, yo, you want to do that? You want, this is why I only teach. That's why I only have, as I said, computer science, math, English, language, social media safety, what you should look out for and stuff like that. I teach my kids, the basic, how to, count, save, how to do math and stuff like other stuff like that, teaching them how, no, none of that shit. You know what I mean? Can you imagine that, though? A woman gonna get mad at you, gonna steal your whole bag. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. This is why people fucking having babies out the country and having women out the country. Because y'all, they don't follow these agenda. You're not gonna get a woman from Russia or Paris. Gonna be like, well, let me call Renee Ray. Or let me call Ray Renee. What? No, they want to board the Chinese people. They want to board. They want their daughter to be, the smartest girl in the world. You know what I mean? They don't want them shaking their ass like that. It's only over here. You know what I mean? You see all, even now, it's crazy. You know what I mean? The white girls and the black girls in the same class. Fake eyelashes, ass outside. You know what I mean? It's crazy. They're in the same class. The white girls and the black girls in the same class. Y'all catch up real quick. Some of y'all even worse. Some of y'all white girls even worse. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Y'all walking outside with eyelashes, fat as fuck, booty outside, belly ashore. You think they do this stuff in these other countries? Come on, yo. That's some fucking decent. I'm sorry, yo. Real shit. You know what I mean? It's like free for all. People say North America is free for all. I thought that was joking. It is. It's free for all. Everybody gets to do whatever they want. They get to tell you how to run your race, your nationality. If you don't want to listen to it, then we want to support you. We make sure your neighborhood always gets shot up. Make sure nothing happen over there. No house get built up over there. You know what I mean? We just let over there rock. Real talk. People don't see what's going on. If we don't agree what we want our culture to be, they're going to make our neighborhood rock. You know what I'm saying? Real shit, yo. This is why the election. See, my girl dad wanted me to watch the election, right, in Jamaica. I'm like, why the fuck am I watching this election? But then when I seen it, I said, oh, this is why he wanted me to watch it. And this is why everybody mad. Because you know why? The rich white lady, Emery, that was shaking and acting like she doing the exploit every time she built a road. They voted her rich ass out and put in a nigga that don't have that much as her. Because you know what? Sometimes you can't take these evil because they change your community and then they make you pretty this, pretty fence, pretty road, pool, beaches, and all that shit. Guess what? Here comes they bring out that. They move you out and bring the whole LGBT community to come and say, this is where you guys should live at. That's why you vote them people out. Don't take their money. You know what I mean? Real talk. People catch on. You know what I mean? It's okay. We don't need you to make it look. We don't need you to build up for us. We get somebody else. But the minute they build you up, they don't raise the rent. They move you up. They move somebody else in. Then you're uncomfortable. No, you're forced to move because you don't want to live around people like that. Because shout out to Portland though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The people in Jamaica that voted out them people in Portland because That's what they do. They come to you. They act like they doing something good. They vote and then they move and all that. You know what I mean? The boogering them around in the neighborhood and you see what I'm let them control it. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Vote them up. Don't let them, you know what I mean? Take back your shit. Real talk. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. All the black people them have spots again or in like real talk. I did not know that people have so much things going on. But listen to me, man. Back to what I was saying. Somebody needs to tell them people that we're not the same. We got slaves. There's nobody chained up because they was wearing that rainbow flag. They always had their own club. They always had their own money. They always had their own. You know what I mean? None of their business in COVID. None of their business in COVID. Was uh, was was down. They all make money. Every LGBT person in COVID, like you know what I mean, because they were supporting each other. Our black business, we failed. We was out. We was down way before this shit even started. Our shit was booming, but it was down. But they shit was the only. Our black business never, you know what I mean? The Mexican people, they shit was down. The Spanish people, they shit was down. They say we're the same. If we were the same as you guys, our business would never be down. Our restaurants, our salons, our barbershops, our you know what I mean. Those things wouldn't be down. So don't say, oh, we go through the same thing as the black people. No, we fucking don't. That's what I'm saying. No, we don't. You guys don't help us out. You guys don't come. You know what I mean? No, we don't. Our business is still down. You know what I mean? The LGBT them business, they have. You know what I mean? They make the most money and they still cry. They don't notice they don't ask for funding, but they fund their own shit. That's what I'm saying. But how the fuck is we in the same boat? Black people can't even get a fund, so we gotta beg. Then people look instead of funding people in Chicago and stop certain things, they would have sent the fucking National Guard on this. If you guys don't stop the fuckery and stop putting these false out statements on TV and the fucking in social media, man, disgusting. Nobody's saying nothing about it. I'm sick of watching these news channels and hear these fucking people and sitting there. Oh, the LGBT is not safe and so is the black because the police. No, we don't give a fuck about the police what they want to do. They don't do shit like that no more. They don't even give a fuck. They'll watch you shoot out and watch you kill, then come get you. This is what I'm saying. They'll be over there in the corner eating their donut with their coffee and watch you shoot each other and come get you because you're too dumb to be doing all that dumb shit. You think they want to get shot? Listen, you guys need to stop using us, our culture, because if we were the same, our business is not down. If you look at the percentages of the black business and the LGBT business, it's probably like 30 to fucking 1%. That's a fact. In any black community, any community family that has, even with the poor, um, but I know every young person that I see, I know they have some type of job, they have some type of whatever, they have some type of where to go when they live. You see what I'm saying? Where they get some type of place where they go, where they get somewhere to stay. They get a job and they get you know proper treatment. So nigga gotta grind, steal. That's what I'm saying, and do whatever, and hooked up with the rest. Just like a fucking poor white kid, he gotta grind, do all that shit. So don't say we're not the same. You got gay black people, you got gay white people, you got gay Spanish people, you got gay Indian people. We're not the same. You can't just mix one race or nationality with everybody because no, we're not. You guys go different. You know what I'm saying? You guys are a community. You know what I mean? There's a nationality, right? You know what I mean? A culture. You know what I mean? Japan is a nationality. China, same shit. Everybody, you can't do all that. We can't. Only over here we do all that because that doesn't fly in other places. You know what I'm saying? This is why people will see these things and they will vote out these rich white people and they'll come to the Caribbean and try to, you know what I mean? They're not doing all that. 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 you know. So keep you guys riches, fund because gay person don't get GoFundMe. They fund. Something happened tragic, they ain't gotta go to GoFundMe. Uh, a straight, you know, white person that married, have his family that lost his wife in a car accident or her husband in a car accident, you're gonna get a GoFundMe. Same thing with a black person that's straight, that has their wife or lost their wife to any type of tragedy. You know what I mean? The LGBT, they don't need GoFundMe. They fund themselves. They fund their own people. You know what I mean? Now they might have somebody from the politician or the mayor. You know what I mean? We, you know what I mean? The only way we might get the mayor to come out, unless it's a black person that died or the police did something to them. You know what I mean? Or my bad, a little kid or something, but somebody died or something tragic happened. You might see the mayor. They might send somebody from the office or something like that. It's not. I mean, you guys is not stop. Big difference. We have totally different voices from you guys. You guys have a better voice than our black community from you guys' community. The black community don't have the same voice as the LGBT. You guys have a bigger voice. You guys got way more fun and way more money. You guys don't struggle like us. You guys don't have to work hard like we gotta work hard. You know what I'm saying? You guys make a lot of money in COVID. It never stopped for you guys. You guys are always booming. You know what I mean? You guys always had money. Everybody around us, what you guys had to like struggle. You know what I mean? But you guys, it shows. That's one thing. That's why when Trump came around this time, he kind of did certain things a little bit different way because in reality, you see certain people are keeping the money for themselves and they're not really, you know what I mean? Bobby Wagwan, yeah. Much respect, Bobby, much respect. You know what I mean? And not really, it's not really like, I don't know. Yeah, not really like that. We're not the same. We're not the same. We don't, as I said, the business is, if you are part of that community and you got a business with, that's why people put, you tell, you know, you're not going to walk down the street and see a business with. If you walk down the street in America and see a business with an American flag, some people want you to think racist. Oh my God, they're going to hang black people in there. They're going to do all that. That's crazy. You know what I mean? But then you down the street, you see like 3, 4 businesses with an LGBT flag. And everybody going in there, people supporting them. You know what I mean? Even if their food trash, even if they're making their sick, they still going there. You know what I mean? You complain about them, they're like, well, such and such and such. I went there last time. You know what I mean? They're not going to make that person get a bad review. You know what I'm saying? Even if they do something messed up. We're not the same. As I said, you got gay Spanish person, gay black person, gay Chinese person, gay Indian person. You cannot say, oh, celebrate. As I said, the Mexicans, the Chinese, the Indian, they don't celebrate. We can't do that. We gotta put a stop to that. We gotta tell them people like, hey man, you know, I went through this. I had to borrow money. You're not gonna hear one gay person say, oh, name one gay person that said they had to pay back a PPP loan like that. Because they fund each other. They fund. Everybody else I gotta pay this shit. I pay back a loan, check. Who's paying back the loans and check who's getting in trouble and check all these personnel. Look around. If you see one gay person paying back a PPP loan. But they fund each other. They lend each other money. And that's where they get that shit twisted when they thinking, oh, we the same. Nah. When you guys started funding each other, you got that from the whole Malcolm X and them. When they used to pay each other rent. And Malcolm and them, you see what I'm saying, used to help, you know what I mean, until help the people get off the streets. You see what I'm saying, help them get off, you clean them up, get them a job, you know what I mean, and then they'll pay it back. That's what you guys do. You guys fund each other. And you guys, help each other out. And then, we don't have a place where we could go. The Mexican people, don't. The Spanish people, the Puerto Rican people, they don't. It seemed like that's what they was doing until they, that you guys started sending them back because they was building it like that where if a Mexican will come over You know what I mean? A week later they'll have a job. A Colombian. You know what I mean? I noticed that because I see this shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? They'll get a job, or if they don't get a job, you know what I mean? The first thing a white person will do is get them a cleaning job, or try to get them to clean the sidewalk or something like that. That's the first thing they'll do to a Mexican person. But they got mad because they see that they was building their own shit. Where if a person come over, they'll give them a job, but then they use the drug thing kind of to make it look like. Now I know this for a fact because I know, as I said, I seen it happen. I had one day, and then they went to school, and then they went elsewhere where, the community was doing it. You see what I'm saying? But we don't have that. We can't. Yes, there's gay people. The gay people gonna be gay people. Black people gonna be black people. But to put the two in the same boat and say we're alike, no, you guys took some of the strategy that we had in our history. You know what I mean? And try to put it in you guys' history and try to put it together. But that is, to me, it's kind of disrespectful. Not kind of, it's disrespectful, and it's just not fair. You guys shouldn't be able to get to do that. It's not right. You know, it's not right. It's just a whole different type of bullshit. Why would you want to say, we're no, the police gonna arrest black people, they're gonna arrest LGBT people. No, we don't. We don't have black people do not have a police car that says that walk down the street that says stop racism against black people. I have a police car that has an LGBT flag on it that drive on the street every day. We don't have that. So stop the fuckery. You know what I mean? Stop. If we have a police car with a black, I represent black people on it, it's gonna be some LGBT shit on the next side as well. Okay? We're not the same. Totally different race, totally different nationality, totally different type of group of people. You got gay black people, you got gay white people, you know what I mean? Where you got straight, you cannot mix that. If you guys are gonna mix black folks as a part of your community, involve the Caucasian people too. You know what I'm saying? Because it came from that side of the fence. Real talk. Real shit. It came from that side of the fence. Real talk. I'm telling you right now. So, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be fucking bold and say it like that. So you gotta keep it over there. Real talk. They're the one that introduced it to the Puerto Rican. And then the Puerto Rican introduced it to them. I'm telling you this. Don't do that. You guys don't do that. You know what I mean? Kind of offended. I'm not gonna lie. I just think it's like that's why sometimes me, you know what I mean? If a white person wanna say some racist shit, you know what I mean? And you standing here listening, go ahead. It's a freedom. You know what I mean? Rich shit. Because I'm gonna be able to say my shit too. Real shit. I'm at the point where like fuck it. Because y'all are using these things to keep certain things around, but not the right way. Y'all are using racism. Y'all are acting like y'all fighting racism, but not the right way. I can't fuck it. I can't fuck it. You know what I'm saying? That is not. You're not gonna do something for a good cause. Don't do it at all. I can't do all. You know what I'm saying? No way. No way. Jose. No way. No way. Jose. No. Real talk, yeah, but that's what I see what I got from the Mexicans. Is the Mexicans, right? They was doing the same thing that the LGBT people were doing, like instead they was doing the same thing that we were doing back. Well, they was making for their people come over here, didn't have to beg nobody. They just go to a Mexican person to get a job. You know what I mean? This is what every child that comes out of high school today, gay person. You know what I mean? And they go to some type of whatever, somebody introduces them, they get them a job and get them somewhere to live. You know what I mean? Especially when their dad or mom and dad don't want them to be gay. Real talk. I'm telling you this right now. Real shit. You know what I mean? So we're not the same. If we're getting abused at home, we gotta go in the streets and go hang out with some niggas and go rent somewhere else and get in some more trouble. We're not gonna somebody's not gonna give us somewhere to go where it's gonna be some type of crime that we're gonna have to do it. You know what I mean? To stay like real talk. We're not like it's hard, especially with it, even when it comes to a thing too. like a straight, white person, Caucasian person. It's the same. It's the same tax, same shit. I don't want nobody saying, "Oh, no, it's the same shit, same shit." Motherfuckers gotta make you stop looking like that. That's why I don't. That's why I said I'm done with politics. Certain things. If I get up and I be like, "Yo, I ain't representing this. I ain't protesting with no black folks. I ain't doing it." Because then, I see other people coming in with their flags and all that shit. That's not what I'm out here for. I'm signing for the culture. I'm not signing for nothing else. You know what I mean? You're not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. You're not gonna see a whole bunch of. You know what I mean? You're not gonna see a whole bunch of. You know what I mean? A person when there's an important black person there with a whole bunch of gay flags. No. You're not gonna see them at a. You know what I mean? Afrofest Day. No. You see what I'm saying? Or supporting the culture. No. We're not doing all that. And the reason why people do that, because they know black people have a lot of festivals, we have a lot of this stuff. There's a lot of hip hop music. So they're trying to, you guys are, your guys' community are good, but at the same time, you guys are trying to eat off of us. You're trying to say, oh, we're not. You guys are trying to make it like you guys are helping us up, but you're not helping us. That black people thing when you guys are just like us, you guys just use that because then you guys trying to bring up the whole slavery thing back again. It looks like I'm not with none of that. As I said, I'm above that. I don't just sit here and talk and say, well, we're not doing this. You know what I mean? I have people around here tell you, yeah, this man don't feel at ease. You know what I mean? Yeah, thing. Yeah, but I say we're not doing this, we're not doing that. We're not recognizing. Oh, it's been not long since been there 4 days ago. 4 days ago, babe, really? It's up to you. Don't have, whoa, what? No. Wait, don't you have a dress or something? Go put something on. You want to come? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your mom. As I said, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Janine. So I'm just saying, like, people need to wake up and see it as a fuckery. People use us. That's what I'm saying. They use us, They're using our culture. That's like what they, you know what I mean? They use the Mexicans and the Puerto Rican and then kick them out. I'm gonna say real talk. They're mad because the Puerto Rican people and the Mexican people was only teaching their people how to do this shit because they see what they was doing to them. You know what I mean? And when they came over, they make their people get the jobs. Even though the people had no crime. What's wrong with that? What's not? If you have your auntie, your uncle come in the country, why not give them a job? Give them somewhere to live. Help them out. They were just putting on, that's like what LGBT people are doing. They fund their own people. You know what I mean? That's why I said, if you go back for a while before the whole Mexicans start getting deported, you notice when anything happened to their people, they wasn't getting no GoFundMe. They were funding their own people. They was hooking up their own people, giving them jobs, helping them getting their green card. Or you know what? All right. You know what I mean? All of that. None of that stuff that we're doing. Like, we're not doing none of that. That's why I said when somebody talk about from the LGBT and said, oh, this and that, and the black people too, and we're not in the same boat. When black people dead and something happened to them, they GoFundMe or somebody give them some money. You're never going to hear an LGBT person online asking for a GoFundMe. They're going to have their own shit, and if they got somebody set up something for them, it's going to be somebody from the LGBT community. And when you go over there, it's going to be LGBT. You're not going to see somewhere black people or a whole bunch of Mexicans donating to each other like that. We're not the same. People are different. You know what I mean? Some people, communities were like, all right, some Mexicans be like, I donate to you. Some black people like, I donate to you. But gay people are always going to donate to each other. You know what I mean? They always. If they want to keep their, you know what I mean? We as other black folks and regular folks, Caucasian people that not in that community, we have to fight and work harder. We need to be honest about that. You know what I'm saying? We don't just get things the easy way. When we do certain things, we gotta apologize a million times. That's about white and black. That's not on that side of the LGBT fence. You know what I mean? We don't just get to walk away for a week. We gotta. Oh, look at this! Look at this little girl! Look at this. You know what I mean? It's not like that, yo. So people need to stop lying and start letting people know like this is all the world is. You know what I mean? And this is why the world is running like this. The world is out of space with black people. Like we gotta choose a side, and they out of space with white people too. They gotta choose a side. You know what I mean? Real talk. Everybody, real talk. It's not about white and black no more. It's like we're both had to push it back to the wall right now. We're fighting with the corporation people, and we got to choose side. If we're not, we're not a part of certain community, we're not gonna have jobs like that. That's why we got to build our own. And they might take from your company and put it into their company and make more off. That's why I say watch what you put out there. That's why I don't put everything out there that's more like that, especially on YouTube. I do it on TikTok. Because TikTok, we're actually, let people know that's yours, and send people your way instead of let someone steal your shit. You know what I mean? One thing TikTok is not gonna do is have person doing the first person I do it is gonna get the most views. But what they're not gonna do is take somebody's things and give it to you because let somebody else use your shit and get more fame than you are. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's not gonna happen. Hold on, I'm just gonna jump on my phone. Yeah, it's crazy. As I said, nothing is really you get to pick. We get a hand, just like we get the hand pick fight. We got Mike Tyson, Floyd MayWeather. You know what I mean? We got 60-year-olds right now. People are doing this distraction theft, and 60-year-olds and taking their jewelry. They can't remember what's going on. Not saying every 60-year-old is like that, but damn, I'm just saying like, come on, yo. I don't come on. I got uncles. That are like, you know what I mean? People, friends that are like up in there 50, 55. What are you gonna fight? Step in the ring and they ain't shape. Now, not that they training like Mike Tyson and Mayweather, but I'm just saying, they keep themselves in shape, but they're not gonna get in a fight. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, I want so.
Yeah, I'm coming, man, too.
Yeah, boil the water. You see that stuff in the water? So yeah, I don't know. You gotta choose a side. You gotta choose a, you gotta choose a side in this world. And it's crazy. But like I said, yeah, Mexicans, it was at the point where they didn't need GoFundMe. They didn't need the whole thing. It was, bringing the people in. They said it was a crime, but they're not the balance. See, Trump don't even know if it's the Mexican or the Venezuelan because it seems like it's from the Venezuelan people, right? Or whatever them people are. So like, does that mean every Mexican, every Puerto Rican got to go through that? Because you got a problem with that one person, they got to go through all that after the people have. That's why I said, people, yo, that's why I have no problem with them. You know what I mean? And it goes back to all the people that was talking shit about black people and other people was talking shit about Mexican people. Look, both sides have got used by the same country. So I'm saying they're giving away our culture and saying our culture is just like the LGBT, which is false. My bad. We're basically that's what they're saying. You know, if we go through the same thing. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Police don't look at you niggas like how they look at us. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. Real talk. You guys are not. They don't catch you guys on camera talking shit about black people like, oh, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? They don't get you guys talking shit about you guys on camera like how they do us. You know what I mean? You might get them running some jokes, but the racist shit and the, you know what I mean, the embarrassing shit and the weird shit that happened with us. As I say, Chinese in a totally different. You guys are a different community. LGBTs in a different community. Don't say, the Black History Month. If you represent Black History Month, you should celebrate Pride Month too. That is false. That is false. You guys got your own month. We got our own month. We both stand for totally different. You guys stand for sex and pride and what your sex means. We stand for, freedom. Oh, like it's what I'm saying. You guys been have freedom. We still don't have the freedom. So you can't say we're equal. We don't have the freedom that you guys have. We don't have, if we, want something, we gotta, somebody, and it's not, even as I said, even, the white people that are happy, and if they say, yo, they don't want this, and they go out there, like just like the convoy, the truck thing that happened when they trying to stop the whole thing. You know what I mean? You guys stop they GoFundMe. No one will ever stop you guys GoFundMe from promoting you guys' community and what you guys. Don't say that. That's kind of stupid to say that. You know what I mean? Best to say we share some type of everyone, because everybody shares some type of, thing that they went through. But to say, oh, we gotta, no, we're not. We're not doing all that. Yeah, it ain't. It's not the same, Negro. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's totally different. As I said, it's not. We don't. As I said, as a black person, yes. And if I was on the other side of the fence, I would get treated way better. You know what I mean? I get way more opportunities in jobs. You see what I'm saying? And more, my shit would be more busy than what it is, than what I'm, where I'm at. Like, it will be way more people, calling me. I'm just trying to tell you, they, if you're not that, it just seems like you're not gonna make that much money like an average person. You know what I mean? Because all the community in the future gonna be every neighborhood gonna have an LGBT flag. You know what I'm saying? Good shit. Because remember one point people was doing. That's why a lot of people got mad at the internet because people had their whole family had babies that was putting up the flag. Thought it was repping. Next thing you know what I mean? They still have a thing that come up that they did it. They was only doing that to show, to represent other community. Not to say, oh well, we're all, no. 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 They're not doing that. Can't never be like that. Ever. We got so many tortures. Time to Kill was one of the most true story movies. That was a real story that happened with that little girl. And like Mississippi shit happened, that ain't never happened to y'all like that. When y'all do y'all shit, y'all do it to each other. Jeffrey Dahmer, he was a gay, but he done that shit to all persons that was just like him. You know what I'm saying? We don't go around kidnapping. Those are the type of stuff that, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I remember the one dude that dressed up like the thing, the transgender, and then they couldn't find him. They couldn't find him. This guy had sex and had sexual relation with the girl, Negro, and killed her. They act like they don't know how they didn't have to do. They saw a picture of him dressed up in certain things, because the man had a wig on when he met the girl at the fucking gay bar. You know what I mean? And ting her and analyze her, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk. They try to cover up to make you look like they try to tell it. I'm not with that. We don't do those. Black people, we shoot each other, and we rob each other, and we backstab each other, and we hate on each other. Other shit that going around and sneaking it, and acting like we in love. You know what I mean? We don't do that. You know what I mean? A nigga might go for this girl, a girl might go for that nigga, and you know what I mean? But we don't do the like, no, even with straight white people, they don't do that. Some of them, you know what I mean? But it's very weird. They don't do the whole thing. You have the serial killer and those guys, different type of people. That's like, you know what I mean? They have a different community. So, not the same. Can't put, not the same. You guys hurt your own kind. You know what I mean? There's so many movies I could point out. So many shit. All these people are weirdos. 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 I'm telling you this. Not the same. I don't have a problem with nobody's community, nobody's agenda, what they want to do, but you're passing your place when you're trying to say, oh, the black people are just like us. Black History Month and Pride Month is, no, we're not the same thing. Get the fuck out of here. Not the same. No. I don't do witchcraft. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say something just because everyone's saying it. And just like, you know what I mean? Going back. Because some people that say something, and then you see them bite their lip in front of their camera. You know what I mean? They scratch the back of their neck, or they'll give you an interview, and they'll say something that they know that's fucking lie, and it's a lie. So, right, they tell that lie, their neck kind of sweat at the back, so they scratch like, man, I just told a fucked up lie. But yeah, I'm not doing none of that. I'm not gonna sit there and agree with something that's not true. It's not true. LGBT has more funding than anybody. Like they don't have it's not black people. We can't go to someone and say, you know what, I'm late on my rent. They're gonna get evicted. A business, LGBT business is not gonna be late on. They're gonna go to a next person. They're gonna tell them about it. And next person will be like, you know what, here, pay me back 5 months from now. Black person, we don't do that. We're not the same. We don't have a system that's set up like that to help us out like that, to keep us moving. We have a system to make us that go out there, you know what I mean, get a job, you know what I mean, struggle, you know what I mean. And if we live in a certain neighborhood, this is what we gotta do. We gotta do this to get out and get to a next level. I mean, we don't have a thing that's set up for us. So you know what? You don't have to do this. This is what you should do. You know what I mean? We don't get none of that. We have to go through loops to get, you know what I mean, advice and, you know what I mean, something like that. None of that. Just like these two motherfuckers here. They gotta fight because, you know what I mean? They set them up to a point where they know they both need money. So they're not gonna say no. And it's just like, America don't gotta pay for it, but they get to make money off of it. Like what Negro said, they probably gonna put it on Netflix or something, but they get to make money off of it. Real talk. They get to make money off of it. Shit is crazy, boy. Fucking wow. Mike Tyson versus money, Floyd MayWeather. Iron versus money. Nobody gonna watch that. Nobody.
He's talking shit. Go then, go on. I'm gonna wait until.
No, you're not because I said I had to choose.
It's not the truth. No, he's on the toilet.
So?
So, there's one thing. She's coming.
Don't worry. They go to 10. They go to 10. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I hope, this wouldn't, if this was in America, it wouldn't make the pay-per-view. I know, that's what I said. When I see the fights are not making it to the pay-per-view like the UFC fights, I said boxing is done. Boxing is done because, all them good fighters fight on pay-per-view. I know who's trying to create these other boxing, platforms, but I understand UFC, but when we try to create that's what next part of the solution to. When you try to create a next platform for boxing, no, there's only one UFC, there's only one, the whole, should be some type of thing on that, type of lid on that. Not gonna lie. I don't know what's real boxing and what is not real boxing, and what is. I understand the exhibition stuff.
Stop watching it. That's why you're not coming out.
Some of this stuff
Wasting my time.
is, man. Some of it is just, I can't believe we're experiencing this stuff. So the late 90s, early 2000s, you'll never see something like this. They trying to put something like this in front of us and say, you know what? Well, watch who was back there? Watch who? Watch Hulk Hogan fight fucking GSP, or you know what I mean? One of them, this is crazy. No Caucasian 16-year-old man is gonna step in there with a 40-something. I mean, but that's to show that they control this dude's money. Yeah, they control his money.
Eat cucumber. Yeah, go eat the cucumber. That's what you want.
Control his money. Control his money. All the money.
You're not putting it on. You what? You ever done that? You don't like this. You don't want
Yeah, put that on with your black jacket. Don't just put my jacket on with that.
What are you
My
talking
jacket's
about?
too big for you.
That's my jacket. What are you talking about? That's my leather jacket you're talking about. You okay?
Oh, I thought it was my
Are you
jacket.
smoking something, bro? My jacket?
I thought it was my jacket.
Why don't you don't have a jacket like that?
I thought
What's
it
wrong
was
with
my
you?
Sean John
I
jacket.
had it.
No,
I see
it's
what it
not.
does.
Yeah, in my gender jacket.
Yeah, that's your jacket, but
Yeah,
guess
this
what? You're
one.
way too tight. Go put your
No,
jacket on.
no,
No, babe, I didn't know. Come on, let's stop doing
no.
this.
You're
When I'm
pissing
talking
me
about
off.
people, I
They
kind
were
of
fucking
you're in
irritating.
a world where you kind of
No,
have a-
you
have a
just
little
don't
mistake.
So you're mad.
have a little mistake and say, mistake somebody. People be like, oh, you mistake. You should say it.
Don't
Me,
Come,
Put this on.
Yeah. You put this on. I don't know where you think you're going, but you're not going anywhere.
I'm going some.
No, go on.
Does not look anything like your costume.
I thought it was a Sean John jacket.
Sean John's not leather.
Content.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Jen?
Yes, I like it.
You're not ready. I don't know what you're talking about. No,
I got it.
no, you're not.
Gee, what? Don't put it on.
No, it's button
Like-
shit, but I
Hey, just go.
don't know. It's
I'm really bad.
What do you think? You gotta
My
put this on?
No, you just yo.
I said this and that. It's chilly out there. Oh, that's why you get sick, yo. Because you don't.
Chris, I'm already sticking It's gonna be too hot for both of us. First of all, it's windy, not chilly.
Not windy. It's windy.
Gene, just go. You're not done. Why you put that on?
Are you playing Roblox? Yes, you is.
No!
Listen to me. Don't yell at me.
Not doing that shit.
Don't yell at me.
Hey, just go. Go. Like seriously, just go. No, just go. I'm not doing it. No. Not doing it. Just go. Just go. No, because I don't feel comfortable screaming like that.
You're acting like you're a baby. You're acting like you're a baby. Stop. Cut it out. You're acting like she's a baby. Like, oh my God, bro. That's all girls are? Hey, you're the last person that used them. You're not true. No, these are not the headphones. I'm actually. Are there any, you don't have them for real? Where the fuck did they go? Huh? Y'all, can y'all hear me? Oh wow, I didn't exit with this one right here yet. Oh. I don't know where they are either. Can y'all hear me, y'all? Okay, good. Y'all can hear me. I can see them. But I can't hear nobody. That's the thing. Right. Okay, this. Hear me. Yeah, my bad, yeah. Y'all can hear me, right? Good. My key. My bad, yeah. I must have like crash out. I couldn't put my headphones, man. Yeah. Say it again? Yeah, my bad, yeah. My bad. Switch that from Gotta switch the. Yeah, back to this old ass fight. I want to watch it. And it's 4 years ago. I don't want to watch this old ass fight. Tyson is going to mess up his career. Hurt it. Do a lot more other weird ass shit. Tyson can't move, yeah. You know what the Arabs are trying to do? I mean, they're just. I guess they love Americans so much. The American black culture so much. So I heard somebody saying about people loving the black culture. I guess they're paying that much money to see, you know, people up in their 60s fight like that. Imagine what a Holy. How come anybody wants to see Holyfield fight? what's up with these people going off? Just like Clarissa Shields and the Layla Ali girl. She turned on the fight. I mean, yeah, like for what? That wouldn't have been an exhibition fight. I don't think I don't know if that would have been an exhibition fight or just a regular fight. But yeah, nobody wants to see that. Come on, the ladies are turning Layla Ali turning that down. That's not no Mike Tyson money in that. Ain't that ain't that right? That's not no that's not knowing money in that right. Layla Ali, she turning on 20 mil. Mike Tyson, was it 20 mil from Jake Paul? Or was it more? Yeah, 20 mil around that. That's crazy. 20 mil. But yeah, these we can't. It just seems like there's no more. Nobody wants to do sports or fight these type of, be a boxer like what they used to. Everybody just wants to. Hey, no, the sports is done. Like this is it. This is all it fucked up. Like what B said, Mike Tyson going out like this, but really, they going out like um fuck, they going on the whole boxing world. Like they should put a ban on they fighters. Like if you're an American fighter, don't really go. I mean, but he's retired from the the boxing world anyway. I guess I don't know. Maybe if you retire from the boxing world, you make more money. But they're not making that much money. I think that's why Tank Davis fighting Jake Paul or Logan Paul. I think the boxing world ain't really paying these fighters like that. Let's be honest. Somebody is not getting paid like how they used to. That's what I see. I don't think. I don't think they could have. I don't think they're paying them like that. With Jake Paul and Logan Paul paying for one fight like that, that's like that made so much money. Yeah, something wrong with the boxing. Maybe they should come by in the UFC and make them a partner all in one. Like I don't know. Maybe UFC should take over the boxing world. Or, I don't know. Make it something better. I don't know. It's what can the boxing world do? They can't kick. You can't have a kick. It can't Can you punch somebody in the knee? Maybe they add that, then it'll get more excited. I don't know. I don't know. Something needs to be done. This shit's fun. It's not like every time an excited boxing fight comes out, it's like a exhibition or or something like that. It's like an exhibition. It's one the last time I seen a UFC exhibition. That's crazy. Yeah, man. They need to fucking stop promoting these fights if they can't get better products. I mean, just like I'm gonna ask them if we go back and somebody, we next 2 years in the NBA where the next person don't win a back to back, what's really going on? You know what I mean? Are teams really good or are these teams just really like they really just taking checks, winning all that. Like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. But yeah, I want to, that's my next thing. See a next back-to-back championship from we saw it with the Chiefs and them, but we need to see a next back-to-back basketball if we kind of lame, man. Every year we got a new champion. And that's what it seems like the spirit's gonna be. It's like, laid out. We don't get a back-to-back champion. We only have a GOAT. And the GOAT's like 4-time champion. You know what I mean? But he got, I don't know. But this shit right here, we need better product, better fighters. We need to, stop hating on these countries. Start bringing these fighters to the table. Or because it's one thing about this travel ban or whatever, it's gonna be hard to put athletes on the table. Now we got this new rule where you can't go over here if you're an American citizen. You can't. If you want to send anything to America, it's gonna be more to send. It's gonna, cheaper to buy it. If you want to send something there, it's gonna be a whole lot more. And if I wanna get something from there too, it's like a whole lot. So a whole lot needs to be done. That's why other people are going elsewhere, and they're making money. Somebody, when you go somewhere and you're like, all right, you know what, we're gonna go over here. You're gonna act like you're Arab, but it's really an American company. You're just gonna work underneath this. That's what's going on outside the world. Is people are acting like they even over here. Saw this African lady acting like she's a new owner, but really she worked for them same white folks that got removed. She just working there as a black face. You know what I mean? Real shit. People acting like they Indian, but really working for the white person. Acting like they black, really working for the I'm just trying to figure out maybe the Arabs are not running this boxing community in Abu Dhabi. Maybe it's really Dana White and them that controls everything. With what's going on in Abu Dhabi, and they got their own little boxing circle. You know what I mean? Because it seems like there's some type of fight between the boxing community and how they operate. That's why we're gonna get fights like this. Free for all, everybody doing their, own thing. Their own little thing. If the boxing community have enough money to build two communities. That's what's going on right now. Look, a fake community winning, real community losing. Because people want to see, that type of stuff. Big boxing instead of real boxing. Crazy. Makes sense why she never came down. See this shit? Oh my God, man. And that was our problem. The door's not working?
They like bring people in. It doesn't open.
It's broken? Wow. I was like, why should I open the door?
No, I see you. See? You have headphones in, so I didn't think you'd hear me if I spoke to you.
Oh.
Told you. Yeah, I thought she would have. I thought she would have left a little faster, but she didn't.
The OG? OG?
How much?
Same thing, the half burger. Yeah. Damn, man. Everything happened so quick. Last time I came, it was all good.
I just happened like 10 minutes ago, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, don't tell me I walked down here.
No. I just, like I said, I can't open the door.
Okay.
People are now gonna just have to wait one at a time, or the customer's kind enough to open the door.
Yeah.
Not like stuff right now.
What happened? Somebody violated it?
No, they fixed one of the plugs up there, but it was hanging for a good couple of days and nobody
said anything.
No, well I did.
Oh.
I told them that it was hanging and I said you guys should fix it or tape it back up, and they just didn't do it, and there was too much tension on it, and then when my manager went to fix it after they fixed the electrical, it just fell out. And, well, here it is.
Oh, whoa. Okay, that don't help.
Yep. Oh, my day, even though now it's nighttime, just keeps getting more fucking magical. I'm just hoping by the time I go home tonight on my walk home, I get hit by a car. It's gonna be a nice day today.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
So now you really gotta just tell people like, look, wait till this person come out to come in.
That's but like I said, it looks like you had both earphones.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have heard me because I can't speak through it. And I have been.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. All right. Have a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have a problem, man. Yeah. End of the summer. And the summer was so this summer was like nothing happened. Like you made money, but then it went fast. Like, a lot of stuff. This summer was crazy. I know my girl went through the whole thing with her arm. Still fucking had to go through fucking therapy for it. Not once have I complained to nobody. I haven't said anything to nobody. So I tell my girl, don't quick to jump up to everybody like that, because real talk. Nobody come to your rescue, and it's time for you to get, put back together and help out. People know that you got your business and whatever. Know that you got, your husband, your man, or whatever. But really and truly, you're gonna jump up, to help out, especially your parent. If something happened to you, and you did that for them, they should be able to do that for you too. Real talk. They shouldn't just be able to just run their mouths or just put their fucking 2 cents in. They should be able to come to you and say, you know what? I remember when I had my, so I'm gonna come and whatever. But that's how I'm trying to tell you. Like, yeah, you gotta know yourself. Yeah. Real talk. People gotta know themselves. Yeah. Make some of these, a lot of people out there. They'll quicker call you down and everything and done for them. When it's time I'm talking about family. When it's your time, you have to find yourself way through. And they'll be bright enough to call you, ask you about your problem, what you're going through. As I said, never me once complain and hear what my woman is going through. I just support, you know what I mean? Do what I can to make sure she's good, support her. Even though someday I'm like, damn, it's just like she's, you know what I mean? She's just extra, educated. I still got to do it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I just seen a lot of stuff happening where crazy, crazy. I don't ask them, taking anything from anybody. I mean, real talk. Because if one thing, I don't care what it is. If I'm gonna help you in this time that you need it, you know what I mean? And you're going through something and you need me to get you to that position, and I get you up, you know what I mean? Then it's time now. Something happened, you're like, yeah, such and such, and you know what I mean? But you don't even do, you know what I mean? I know. You know, to like try to make, like, you know, I'm trying to tell you, watch your people. People, you ain't never know who's fucked up around. Niggas got pink socks and glasses on. This girl, you know, fucked up. It's so, woman, you're texting me, you should be rolling. So me and my girl was saying the other day, like, you do everything by the book. Everything by the book. You know, everything. We don't have our business underneath nobody's name. We don't have the hydro. We don't have the we don't have what do you call it? The business license. We don't. Everything is underneath us. Nobody. Like I said, even when I wanted, and I mean to do the business, what was it, utility or business internet? Yeah, nothing. I'm just saying, damn, we get into knowing certain things and doing certain type of catering for certain people. We're finding out certain people don't even have their proper papers. I'm like, damn, we did everything by the book. We had to go with this. I remember when we never had this, the city was like, oh, we can't move on. And you know what I mean? But we look at other people like they don't, you know what I mean? And it's like 4 days later, bam, they're back on the market doing their thing like that. You know what I mean? But we had, I was like, wow. That's how when Cooper's like, yo, you got to pay the black price. A lot of niggas didn't understand that, but I understand what he meant. Real shit. A lot of people don't understand. That shit is real shit. Real shit. I had a weird ass something. Spend money on this health, like health purposes. Like, you know, fucking crazy. What's going on? Madness. Crazy. This summer was weird. One of the weirdest summer ever. One summer was like, yeah, a lot of fun. Tell what I enjoy about this summer. Spending, working, or which one? It's like, that's what I said. I know. I tell my girl too, like, yo, like, know yourself. When you're there, if people are under a sick bed, you're willing to help them out and get them out of their position. I mean, nobody gonna try to help you or say, you know what, whatever, we gotta do this shit by ourselves. No, who is who? Real talk. I don't. I'm just like this in real life. I don't really, you know what I mean, go around everybody like that and talk to everybody. I can't do that. Man, Mr. Hunt is already. What's hot? This fight, this fight is gonna be um no brainer for me because I'm not gonna be watching this shit. Oh no. Baby, you want something? Text me in the chat. Mm. Where are you, boss? Lady.
Smoke marijuana?
What?
You want some?
No, I'm good. I got my own weed, bro. Thank you, boss. Yeah. Thank you, anyways, though. Thank you, anyways. Yeah. We good, right? Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah. Yo, that is crazy. Man's on his walker. He's like, yo, you smoke marijuana? Say, yeah. He's like, you want some? Nah. I do not buy weed from people hand to hand like that no more. Well, we're in 2025. People do not buy weed like this no more. We don't know what. If you got fentanyl and all that shit hooked up in it, no. Ain't gonna get me. This is 2025. We don't do that stuff no more. Myself, please. Hi.
Sorry. What did you order?
I could have a medium double and what's that drink again?
So she got the peach
Yeah.
frozen, right? Butter.
Or just the water, the sparkling water.
Sparkling.
Yeah.
Sparkling.
Yeah, just
Medium.
yeah, please. Thank you.
How is she?
She's good. That's why I like coming here because I don't have to like, you know, everybody already knows what I want.
I love the coffee will wrap it up.
Yeah, got me one, two thing, and what else? I should grab something else.
14.20.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. There you go.
You have a good
Tell her
night.
to say hi.
Yeah, have a good night. I gotta get that. What else you want me to get? Got that. Yeah, get myself a coffee, sparkling drink. Yeah, this summer for me was horrible. Not horrible, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. This summer I did not expect, what I had. That is right. My girl still got her arm right now. You know what I mean? And, as I said, it's crazy because when my girl never had her arm problem, she would help people up. You know what I mean? Anything they'll say, she'll be there right there, like, wow. That's why I tell her everything happened for a reason. You see this? You know what I mean? Like, this happened, you know? And yeah, it's great. It's wild. I'm trying to tell you that. But tell her, like, yo, first night you helped out, he didn't even help you up. You know what I mean? Call and talk a couple of shit and whatever, trying to criticize what you're doing. But you know what I'm saying? You gotta dig in. You gotta go on her, you know what I mean? It's like going through her fucking thing. As I said, thank God we are smart people that we're not just, you know what I mean? People are just living off of, you know, what we make a week or a month. You know, we're smart to like put money away. And you know what I'm saying? Because really and truly, there's some people around and they're in trouble. You know what I mean? They're going through something. They're going through pain and sickness. I want you to be there for them. But talking about family, when it's your turn, none of them will be there for you. Trust me. Every time. Real shit. So I said, nah, yeah. People doing certain things. That's why I said certain things happen. And sometimes you should just leave it alone. If someone giving you something, I said, nah, keep that. You know what I mean? We're good. You know what I mean? Okay. That's why I said, I get this. I open back to the public. No one's gonna come sit around, acting like, oh, you know what I mean? They was, you know what I mean? You know, a part of this shit, or you know, no, we're not gonna be no hangout spot or whatever. I'm not even gonna let people know nothing like that. I'm not even talking about friends. I'm talking about family in general. Tell my girl about that. To get back open to the public every day, like 5 days a week or whatever. No one's gonna know that. They're just gonna have to figure that shit out themselves. Because people show them true colors. So when certain people talk to you, listen, and you see it. Not gotta always listen, but you know, after a while you'll be like, oh, this person said this to me, and this is what's going on right now. We'll talk. This shit, yeah, I don't know. Lady right there going through some shit. Like, you know, my spirits going up, and then bam. I mean, her arm just started. So I said, certain people not good to be around. I'm telling you, that's not. Like I said, when I do get this, I'm not gonna let nobody know nothing like that. They're just gonna have to figure it out. They'll be like, oh, you guys open back to the public again? Yeah. I mean, 'cause that'd be what? See what I'm saying? I don't even know my business. Nothing like that. I said, be careful you get people in your business. People are not that. People are not that. We've got manipulators. That's why I said. That's why I said the whole. You know what I mean? We're never gonna find. You know what I mean? They never find a community where they're like, oh, um, you know, as I said, the Mexican people, they was not here for that shit. You know, there was more billing for their community. There was more like, what I say, there was more, there was actually giving a job and billing their community. It was not doing none of that stupid ass carry out. Like, you know, we just hate on each other. You know, We don't get along with a baby mom. We teach a kid to hate. We tell bear shit. You know, we don't get along with, they don't get along with the baby daddy. You know what I mean? It's a whole lot of shit. I mean, real talk. But this is all we're behind. We do all that shit. Gotta get this bitch ass started. Crazy, crazy, crazy. A whole lot of shit right now. This time. Show me how people really is, their true colors. Everybody you should help out, because even if they're your family, because it's your time, and you're willing to drop, you know, what you're doing, money that you're making, and go help out people, to help them. I mean, it's time to do the same, especially when they're your family member. The only thing they do is give you advice, talk shit to you about what you do. It's hard. It's a dangerous world we live in. I'm telling you, I don't eat from people. I don't take nothing. Own shit. I don't like eating off. Today's Friday. Like the last week Friday, I ordered takeout or I got some takeout. This week I'm like, nah. I got some takeout to support the people, and the food the next day had me sitting on the toilet for fucking 20 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Imagine me trying to support a black business. These black people they look at me weird because I come in there, I got my own shit. I'm like, you know, and I'm thinking this lady fuck up my food because she knows I got a next business or, you know what I mean, I'm a better cook or whatever. I don't know. That's why I didn't get takeout this week. Let's order my own shit. But yeah, people are evil like that. People are thinking like that. People are like that. You call some people for help. Some people will call you for help. You won't even think twice because you're thinking, oh, you know, it's your family, it's your sister, your brother, or whatever. You know, your mom and dad. You know what I mean? I gotta be there because, you know, you're thinking of the worst. And when it's your time, oh, no. No. Like I said, that's why. And those are signs people gotta take seriously. Like, yo, pay attention to these signs. Like I said, not everybody. That's why people's like, oh, you know, you don't call your family like that. No, no. Can't help me when I need it. Why am I calling? That's one thing Snowman ever said. Like, family out there, they know you're going through some shit. You see what I'm saying? And you've been through some shit, and they're going through some shit. You're there for them. They're not really there for support. I mean, they could talk all they want. They're not really there. They want you to support them. They want you to jump to everything. All right, you see what I'm saying? So, real talk. I don't fuck with them. I mean, that's why I can't hate on the Mexican, because if they have a little tortilla shop going on and the next Mexican find out that this is going on, they're helping out. They're not just going to sit and let that shit rock. You know what I mean? And then call and say, oh my God, if I knew, I would have helped you. You should have called. I would have gave you. No. Fuck it. People that just talk shit. Dog shit. Man. Lie. Liar. Dog shit. Fuck it on myself. Telling you. But this summer out here, I kind of like, on my girl one trip, I had to do everything. Everything. I mean, I know my girl didn't get a chance to lift my daughter if she turned 5. She can't. Go ahead. I mean, I mean, work hard. That's what I'm saying. Hey, so I said, I'm a totally different dude. I have a daughter. She gonna get. I don't care what she does. I'm not gonna leave. I don't care. What she doing. What her and her husband got going on. I'm making sure. You know what I mean. I'm a part of the competition or helping her out too. Straight up. Real shit. Real talk. Some men they rather go take care of their son and their girl instead of helping out their daughter. I'm not gonna be like. Some men think it's once their daughter got a boyfriend, then that's it. They shouldn't help her. They will go help out. Grown ass man and help out. You know what I mean? People are wicked in this world. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I took it. Hold on.
Wicked.
इसको क्या चाहिए? किसको? ये जो तुम passport? Thanks, bro. You in the bag?
I got something else here. Hang on. Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad. I got stuck in the line. Yeah, well, got stuck in the line. Never ever. A lot of niggas complain. Their mama died. Their cat died. Their dog died. They got in a car accident. They turn on the camera and show you everything. My girl just went shot. You know what I mean? Went through some shit. It never turned on. You know what I mean? The fucked up thing about it, when my girl told certain people, you know what I mean? It's like they didn't believe her. They try to joke about it. Some of my girls like, all right, fuck it. I ain't working with y'all no more. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Real shit. I'm doing nothing for nobody no more. Nobody taking me for a joke. You know what I mean? I try to point out to her, like, yo, you know what I mean? We is who we is. You know what I'm saying? And people get a chance. When you give them a chance, they go take advantage because, you know what I'm saying? Feel to a comfort. Shit. I know I was forgetting something. I'm talking to y'all. I forgot. Fucking. This girl would have killed me. I'd be like, nah, nigga, get back and go get that guy right now. Yeah, yo. Like I said, a lot of people have certain things, will get up certain things, They fell off the bike, fell off the scooter, they skateboard. They will come on this motherfucker and they will complain. I'll beg somebody to pray for them. I never asked nobody, nobody to pray for my girl. I just went through the shit. I just do me. I mean, I just put on the camera, do what I gotta do to make sure I put in extra time, extra work. My business. Do what I gotta do. Like, so I'm saying I ain't gotta, like, really come and say, yo, oh my God, this is going on. Pray for me, whatever, do all that. And I told my girl to stop telling everybody what's going on with you because you never know who's trying to wish bad blessings on you. I mean, that's why sometimes when I'm going through something, people don't even know. I don't want, I don't want bad blessings. Every prayer, a good prayer. Some prayer, a bad prayer. So I pray for you that's pain, wishing down on your downfall. You know what I mean? Forgot this, boss.
You need your other bag?
No, I got a bag right here. I forgot it. That's how I came back from. We'll talk. And a lot of things. People are very selfish. Very selfish. Very messed up. Trying to figure out what way I'm gonna go in. You know, I was like, maybe I should switch up who I am and be more selfish and just shut everybody up and just act like this person that, act like I'm better than everybody and act like I just don't want to hear about nobody, even family, like nobody other shit, just the business. And if they ain't got nothing, you know what I mean? But I'm not like that. I wasn't built like that. My grandma, you know what I mean, never raised me like that. I don't know how to be like that anyway. To be where, yeah, fucked up to others because they're fucked up to me. I would have not fucked around with you. Or that's what I'm saying. People do shit to me. I don't notice how I do. I might argue, then I might remove myself. I'm like, no, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'm not really going back and forth or saying that because you see how people is. People on this bitch. They act like they got more than you. And when at the end of the day, 2 years later, you sure they don't have as much. They're not sitting on that. You know what I mean? How much people losing their home because of PPP loan? Have to move out of their house. Because them taking back them house from them, they use that PPP loan and get their houses and all that shit. You know, people across the world, including my people up in Brooklyn. My bad, say Brooklyn, up in Miami. You know what I mean? Fort Lauderdale. Niggas that government come and taking their shit back. Their house. And niggas think they got away with a home with a PPP loan. Back to the ghetto to fucking go. That's why I said this. Live for your own. I always preach this. Don't live for nobody. Don't jump up. If you see somebody go jump up and go on the other side because, you know what I mean, it's popping over there, you don't have to do all that. Then you know what I'm saying? Remember a lot of these niggas, showing off their PPP loan houses and all that shit. Everybody on the internet, on YouTube. The Negro could tell you this shit too. Now look, niggas over here find out they gotta give their shit back because I was just a rental, nigga. Thank you. There's a lot of these motherfuckers. So I say, have your own shit. You know, if you just gotta scrub and just, live the way, like, you know, easy. You ain't gotta do what everybody does. You see a lot of rich fake ass niggas on this. I mean, the government taking your business and they taking their house. You know what I mean? They never win. They make for you to lose, man. They set up like that. You know? So a lot of people are not looking at it the right way. You know what I mean? They're too stupid to look at it the right way. They'll never see it like that because they always want to compete with somebody. Are you trying to compete in competition? The government trying to take everything away. That's why I say this is not really white versus black. This is us versus the corporate people and the people in the business and money. They try to buy out the system and buy out the, this out and trying to do all this other shit so they can keep control and not give back and make sure you don't go up. You always stay in the line or down the line, not above the line. So, yeah, we're in an era like that. We're in an era like that. We're in an era like that. Believe it or not. Monica? Where's mommy? So I don't know. But people, let me tell you this. A lot of stuff. That's why I said I don't do the fake. Nothing. That's why I said a lot of y'all stunt and talk the most shit to people just to prove something on the internet. What did you really prove? You're embarrassing yourself. Never act like I was rich. Never pretend to be rich. Act like they get money to keep up with other people. Y'all fake people hang out together. The reason why y'all think like that, because y'all hang out with broke people that don't have what y'all have. Not on y'all level. How you gonna argue with somebody that's getting it and putting in work? You know what I mean? But you ain't got no, come on, you should be elevating with somebody that has a job that wanna work. Stop playing with me. No, it's not your drink, actually. You can split it. Here.
Why you putting that on me like that?
Pour. Yeah. What we're living at today, boy, crazy. This debt fund debt for real. We're living in a crazy, crazy world today. I'm telling y'all that right now. I said, you never hear me complain about nothing. My God hasn't been doing anything. She can't help me do anything. Can't chop, cut, nothing. I mean, that's why I got her a mixer, because she couldn't use her hand. I mean, she couldn't even roll nothing up. If I asked one motherfucker to pray for us, I pray for her. I know some of y'all niggas don't really believe. Y'all say y'all believe in God and y'all praying. Y'all ain't praying. Y'all praying to the demonic. Y'all ain't praying to no God. You know what I mean? What God, what person jump on live and said, I'm a Christian, and jump out, start shaking their ass and drinking alcohol and doing all that? Exactly. So why would you want people in the social media world to pray for you? It don't make no sense. These are the worst type of people. That's why you never hear me say, oh, pray for me or pray for my family or give me some prayers. No, I mean, I need none on a blood clot prayers. Real talk. Never, ever. Never ever. That's it. I don't need to say nothing about it because ain't nobody really. This was back in If this was back in U Screen Day, then my girl would have said something like Daily Motion. But ain't nobody really. You say something, ain't nobody really. You see what I'm saying? There's only 1, 2 niggas that you might be like, yo, such and such, and they be like, yeah, shit, how is that happen? You know what I mean? Or come on here and say certain things. Can't tell. Everybody really into themselves. There's certain niggas that's really into themselves. You know what I mean? It is just what it is. That's why I don't believe people should come on here and put up certain things. I said shit. So when my girl passed, they never really talked about it like that because it's on us. I ain't really, you know what I mean? I must have said something to Damon, you know what I mean? But really, I ain't really say nothing to nobody really like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I don't know. Certain people you really can't really say nothing because he's just gonna go through your ears and out of like, I mean, like in certain people, I don't really like to ask them about their people because they might feel some type of way. That's just me. If I fuck with you, I'm gonna ask you what's going on because I care. I'm not just gonna ask because I want to be in people's business. Real talk. But you don't care, I don't care. It's not. Like I said, a lot of people didn't know that. A lot of people still don't know what I'm talking about. They'll be like, damn, what he talking about? Yeah. Heard. I mean, a lot of these niggas, their girl will be at home for like 2 months and nothing. They will make nothing. They couldn't even smoke a blunt. They can't even buy, you know what I mean, a bottle. They can't even. You know what I'm saying? They can't do nothing. They can't even like tell me. A lot of these women too. That's why it's good to have, good to know that you know to do something. Because if that person can't do nothing for 2 months, 3 months, then you can take care of it. You know what I'm saying? You're good. You ain't gotta say, "Oh my God," you know what I mean? Desperate. That's the whole point of holding down a household. Somebody happened. If you're working together at an apartment in that house and something happened, guess what? You can hold it down until that person get back to 100%. You know what I mean? And that's why I know if anything happened to me, if anything happened, if I was supposed to go, if anything happened to like, oh my girl, I'm happy. As I said, $100 a day. A lot of y'all niggas I know wouldn't even be able to do that. You know what I mean? For a therapist. 2 days a week, $100. You know what I mean? Never got no loan from nobody, no nothing. Like I said, a lot of y'all niggas is not, don't know to take care of women with them. Like, don't, a lot of y'all niggas is saying, back in the days, I was saying niggas did this and niggas did that. I think I'll show y'all the truth because as soon as the pandemic over and the money ran out, a lot of y'all niggas wanna go hide, yo. Y'all don't look the same. Dress code don't look the same. They don't. Real talk. I'm saying. Ain't nobody looking me for rent. Ain't nobody trying to, you know what I mean? Good shit. None of that. This fucking thing here, yo. This water here. But yeah, a lot of these people I'm on here, they show their true colors. Jump on no bandwagon. Dumb. For what? You know that. Sucker shit. You got your exposed. Yeah, definitely. Niggas trying to be like somebody else, be yourself. Shit. Nigga got a big house, a big car. Let him be him. You ain't gotta be like him. You ain't gotta be like, oh, you know, yeah. Let me, no, let that nigga be that nigga. Let it be him, man. You know what I mean? Let that nigga be that nigga. Don't follow other people because a lot of people follow a lot of people in 2024 and got loan, like, you know, I said got loans, got house, you know, and a lot of y'all gotta give it back. You know, but I say to the people that was showing off on the people when they got the loan, how do you feel that the people that still got their same house, still live where they live at? You know what I mean? And you gotta move back. You know what I mean? You gotta find somewhere to move back. You know what I mean? You gotta move over your dream house. You know what I mean? How do y'all do that? I understand why do you guys get loans and get stuff and show off on other people? When other people are supposed to move on and move back and move somewhere, a lot of you guys have got a lot of stuff to do. I don't understand that. I'm gonna stay over my just talk about what I do like that. So you can understand behind the scenes. This is wild upon me. Wow. Blackens. I mean, Jamaican style. You know what I mean? Jamaican style, island style. You know what I mean? Yeah. Puerto Rico. Jamaican style. Plantain. Diggy diggy dig done deal. But yeah, yeah. A lot of y'all is just sad because a lot of y'all bragging people, try to show off on people. I didn't know the day when coming the government's gonna take their house back, or their cars back, or they fucking. Cause that's what they do. They use you to build the economy. When they leave there, they take out their shit. That's like what they did with the businesses. You know, people lost their business. I know personally that lost their business, like because the government, you don't want them to pay 40 something, 80K or 40 something because they borrowed fucking 30. You know what I mean? As I said, I was one of those guys that was going into that lane. My woman saved them. She's like, oh, we're not. No, we're not. And I think we even went there at one point and was giving us the runaround, like, go here, go here. And when it clicked to us, it was bringing us back to the same page. And I'm like, you know, maybe this is a choice not to do it. And she's like, you think? You know what I mean? Don't do that shit. And thank God, because the aftermath of the after effect for y'all fake ass ballers. I was on the internet acting like, oh, it's good to get a PPP loan and stunning people. Yeah, they has come. Shout out to all the people that stayed with it, stay with their old cars, stay in their old place, save their money, and did their thing. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That's better than sending you to jail, though. You know what I mean? That's better than sending you to jail. Think about it. You know what I mean? If you want to go to jail, give the shit back. Yeah. That's why when you do something to somebody, just remember, when you do something to somebody, you use them up. You know what I mean? Because you think that, oh, you got your way and, oh, you know, I'm going to use you and push you out and abuse you because I got some money and I got a house and a nice car. You know what I mean? You don't need that person no more. And then, you know, here comes the government comes. Maybe you have to use that person. That person was around. That government would have never, you know what I'm saying? Come at you like that. You guys don't understand. Just like me, I can't go nothing with nobody because people already know. Doing stuff I'm tired of putting with my girl in business, insurance, LSD, like, you know what I mean? So many things that we typed up in bank info, the city, you know. I can't do nothing. I can't really get mad at her and say, oh, but you know what, you're pissing me off. And she can't, you know what I mean? We gotta have to go through it. We gotta have to deal with our problems like adults. Because we did stuff together that could come back and they gonna probably need us to sit at the table. And if we're not together, and how we gonna solve the problem? Some of you guys don't think about that. Some of you guys are so selfish and ignorant, you know what I mean? Not knowing that you can't do all that. You can't just use somebody else, get them to do whatever you want and thinking, oh, I'm okay, I'm gone. I don't care about you anyway. They already helped me do this. I already got this. Or some people might like, I got it. Some girls might be like, some niggas will be like, well, that bitch bought me a Jordan. And some girl be like, well, he bought me a Louis Vuitton bag. That's it. That's all you value is a bag of fucking Jordan shoes or a Gucci shoes. That's all you value. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shit is real. So a lot of y'all laughing at niggas. Nah, nigga. They're laughing at y'all. Because y'all making yourself look lame. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real shit. Y'all making yourself look lame out here. You know what I mean? Because a lot of y'all will come on here and beg. I see niggas come on here and beg. Ask people to send them money. You know what I mean? Real shit. Who that?
1 second.
Who that? Who that, babe?
I need a piece of paper.
Who's that?
It's my dad and yeah, if you can do that, that'd be nice.
What is that about? What is that about? See? Oh boy, this is too funny, yeah. This is too funny, yeah. Too funny. This is too funny. Too funny. Yeah. When I open my doors again, I didn't have flies on them. All the way to flies in the nose. If I got shit on the floor in front of my wrist. That's the only way I flies. I ain't gonna do it like what. I think that was the worst thing I ever would showed up. You know what I mean? Because thinking the people want to see a black man open a business from scratch would have been a good thing for the community because we're like the only community on YouTube that actually had people that open businesses. That's what I was saying. Like, cool, I did it. We actually showed it. We didn't just say, "Oh yeah, well I got a business," and didn't show what we was doing. We actually showed what we was doing from scratch. Like, it's what I'm saying. I saw a Coop and this girl, and they break down that house, build it over, build up everything in the back, got the toys. You know what I mean? Went from 6 toys to 50 toys, to 50 toys to 100 toys. Like, that's how you build your shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, like Big John and them. I remember Big John was like, damn, chef, you buying a whole new tool set. And these guys are like, yo, well, you bought a whole new knife set. You bought a whole new blender. You bought a whole new this. You bought a whole, that's good. Like, you setting yourself up, positive shit. You know what I mean? And a lot of niggas was around, but I seen them things. A lot of niggas is just, it was just with the time. If you were saying something good, they'll say something good. And a lot of these people expose themselves and show you that's how they is. If niggas saying something bad or if a nigga trolling and they gonna laugh behind the scene, and then they might come out and say it in public. A lot of these people are terrible. Terrible. Terrible, yo. What? Always some problems.
Hello?
There's always some problems.
Hello?
There's always some problems.
Hi.
There's always some problems. I don't know why. There's always some problems.
Is it? I'm gonna ask you. I will not have many open today.
Babe, you can't get this. Oh man, you can't even move your arm. Babe, you can't even move your arm. So how are you gonna do all that? You're still trying to fix your arm. That's what I was like, holy shit. Man, oh man. There's always some problems, I swear to God, there's always some issue. I gotta be the first one to get the phone call. You're trying to tell her she's not God. Not God, yeah. I understand. Like, you guys gotta understand what type of person my girl is in real life. She gets important phone calls. Like people ask her for advice. She gets like, thing to these Zoom calls and all this other stuff. She don't start to argue with you match girl. You know what I mean? What's up? Phone calls is not what she get is like, how you doing? How's your hair? Or, did you hear about this girl drama? No. She get business phone calls. That's why when the thing happened with her arm, like it was crazy because a lot of people was like, man, I can't wait till you get out, wish her luck and all this stuff. The people that we do thing for her. You know what I mean? The people that whatever, the people that never really look at us like she can't do nothing. No one say nothing to her like that. You don't know, like, you know what I mean? But that's how rich people is. Once they paying you and they think that, oh, you whatever, they can't do nothing for them. They don't really reach out to you like that until, you know what I mean? Especially when they gotta find somebody else and you're making them. But that's how the world is. But this girl aren't injured right now, right? Her arm is still recovering because she has what? She's in September now. Her arm has been like this since July 20. As I said, she had a brace on her arm. She put on a smaller one. She had a big one. And I mean, as I said, we never come on here and beg nobody nothing and whatever. None of you guys' problems. Not you guys' girl. It's my girl. I could deal with it. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, she gets these big phone calls. And I got a whole bunch of people that call while she was taking for cakes. Line up for cakes. Like I guess I got like these things for her, waiting for her to because I guess her midday is, she might have to do a surgery on her arm, but it doesn't look like that. But I'm just saying, babe, you can't. And that man called you for a reason. Just trying to give you the heads up. You hear me? There.
I'm living
That man called you for a reason, trying to give you the heads up that day when that girl left. For a reason. Something was off about it. That's why he called you and tell you like, yo, this and this is going on. Because I felt like
Michael. Father Michael, he said he's gonna do a couple hours and then go sleep. He's nice.
Okay, good.
He's stable, but
exactly. You did it when he was in ICU last time. You seen him, so let him go do it this time. It ain't a thing.
it's scary this time.
It ain't nothing. You understand? You know what I mean? That's the crazy part. That's what I'm saying. You ain't never have to ask nobody for nothing. You ain't never, that's what I was just saying. Like we go through so much shit. We ain't never had to ask nobody for a prayer. We ain't gonna say, here, pray for me or none of that. We don't know what good prayer, what thing is. And a lot of people just, you know what I mean? Like shit. I don't even know what's going on. But as I said, it's been a summer for me and my girl, especially for my girl, where
Been a crazy summer for her, and the summer is not finished. Like as I said, she's been without her right arm for like 2 months now, and we never asked nobody for nothing. You know, she couldn't, like, can't use it, like, because of the work that she put in. Never asked nobody, never come on here and tell nobody nothing because people is. I mean,
Let's say Vaughn.
yeah, that's like city of Vaughn. Remember, he lives in the rich, and I told you he lives in $1 million house. Vaughn's is like a rich, like $1 million homes, $2 million homes. Like that's where Melanie and Stephanie live, my cousins. You know what I mean? So, hey, listen,
Hey,
that's far. You know how far that
it's
is?
not July.
Well, you know how far that is? I know, but I'm just saying, you know how far that is? But look, when he wasn't doing good, and last time he went on and looked at him, right? He was good. Yeah, he came back to himself.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Different.
I know.
That stuff is on.
I know, but that's why he shouldn't have. He should have stuck to one thing. He wanted to do 2 things. Like you can't ignore something. If the doctor said this is this, you can't ignore it. You gotta just. You see what I'm saying? And I even told her, I said that's kind of a bad idea to ignore, to say it's not this. We're not gonna call it that. Like, you see what I'm saying? That was a bad idea. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Huh?
I'm busy.
You can't make it down there though. You can't.
No, I can't. I swear to.
Yeah, you can't do all that. How are you supposed to do all that? That's crazy. That's insane. It's all the way. That's like all the way. Like, trust me, that's where my cousins them live. You know what I mean? Austin and them. They got the house. Remember when I brought you to my grandma thing? The one guy was playing the music? That's where he lives. All the way. You know how far that is?
An hour away.
Mm-hmm. That's why he shouldn't have ignored that, yeah.
No, but they couldn't do too much of the thing on him.
Yeah, but they purposely did that though. Whatever surgery they did on him, they kind of messed it up too, because they're a part of that, because they thing was it's gonna go smooth and nothing was gonna happen. And no, nothing went smooth. Nothing went smooth after that. Well, fuck it. That's why I don't trust the hospital. I don't trust them at all. You Jen eat? Huh? I said, did Jen eat? Let's see, there's a reason why he was acting like this all day to blood. Not only because of that, because of that. Yeah, you had a weird dream yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, oh man, dog.
I have to get my phone in regardless.
Mm-hmm.
It's about it. It's weird. Stay with her and now he's making up and he fed anything. He fell in the bathroom and everything.
At home?
No, she called the ambulance, they rushed me to the hospital.
That shit is terrible, dog. That shit is just not good. That's what I said. This summer has been crazy.
It's pressure on me, babe. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
It's too much pressure on me.
Yeah, but you can't make down there. You shouldn't, like, as I said, like when he was in the thing last time, we went down there. We went, you know what I mean? It ain't, you like, you can't, like.
They started chemo and all this shit happened to me.
Yeah.
One of his lungs, he was bleeding bad. In and out, he's stable, but she was having to let me know. Told Michael said, I work and I'm going to be there for a couple hours. I'll come by.
That's terrible, yeah. It seems like there's always some shit coming up for us. Like, always some shit going on to blood cut. Never get away. There's always some shit. Tell you, that's why I don't talk. That's why I don't go on the computer and say nothing to nobody, because you don't know. Tell people all the time, you never know what we're going through over here. The problems. We don't come on here and beg. We don't beg for sympathy. We don't beg for nothing. You know what I mean? Not gonna beg for no money to bury nobody or nothing. We got that covered. Like, you know what I'm saying? Say that again? Yeah, he should let you guys know from a long time ago. But he should let you guys know from a long time ago. And it would have been more better for you guys. Right. But that's what I said. He's always trying to hide things. Like, yeah, he should have come. A lot of shit going on. Crazy, boy. One after another to blood. One after another to blood clot. This is crazy ass shit I'm talking about. Always some shit. Always some shit going on. Ridiculous, yeah. This is shit crazy. Yeah, that's some serious thing right there. Yeah, why? That's what I'm saying. Why? Wait, that's what I'm saying. That's how you gotta. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, like what is she gonna do if anything happened to him? Because she just can't take off like that because you don't know what was going. You see what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. I don't know her like that either. And a situation like this, what this is going on, all this shit is going on with you, and you're doing all this shit. This is fucking weird as fuck. It's like it's fucking crazy. It's madness. Always something after the other, y'all. I swear to God. Can't even breathe anymore. Right, so what's going on, broski? I'm so irritated right now to the point where I'm just like chilling, right? I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, fuckery going on over here, boy. Like what? I don't know. Always something up in there. It's always something, you know. There's always some. They say a little things happen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at the same time this happened to him last year, right? Yeah, and they did say shit like this is crazy. No. Some shit, yo. We got somebody in a hospital right now in a bad situation. I don't really I don't really put nothing out there like that. Let me drop the link for you. But, we got somebody in a bad situation right now. Not really looking really too good, Rice. See what I'm saying? Not looking too good. It's just crazy. Like I said, this summer has just been a crazy summer for my girl, yo. Crazy summer. It's not crazy summer. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck. What the hell's going on? Oh, you're nice. Keep my phone on. Yeah. Crazy situation. Did I let you right, sir? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay. What happened? Let me turn this TV down. Me and my girl just watching the game. She got off early today. So we just chilling watching the game. I gotta go get my daughter from school in a little while. About midnight, I think. When they get back from wherever they went for the high school game. What's going on, man? What happened?
Right, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. It is crazy. A whole lot of shit going on. We're just fucking. Yeah. We might be going through. I don't know. I can't even say that. Right? We're just gonna have to wait till it happens. We might have. Well, we might be in an experience that you experienced. We don't know. Well, we're just waiting for the worst right now.
What happened?
Family members. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, later, man.
You hear me right?
What'd you say, bro?
I said we might have the same thing happen to us. Happen with you with your family member right now. We're just waiting for the results.
Oh no.
Yeah. Fucking crazy.
Funny you said that. It was a trigger day today. I heard a song, man. It really fucked me up for a minute. Shit.
Whole lot of fuckery. Whole lot.
My girl trying to take everything, trying to take my lighter,
Yeah.
took my car.
I can't believe this shit.
Gotta let him know.
No, just wait.
It's unreal, huh, bro?
We'll go on there. Yeah.
You feel like a dream.
I don't know yet, but the way the situation looks, Rice, it's crazy. It's a crazy situation. You know, where the situation is just like, fuck. You know what I mean? And it's just like, fuck. And I thought everything was good because the way, I thought everything was good was going on with that person because they were saying, oh, yeah, they're in good hands. And I thought everything was good, but right now it's just looking fucking. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Not really. Like, I don't know, bro. Like I said, it's been a wild summer for my girl. Her arm has just been, you know what I mean, since remember I've been telling you since July.
Yeah.
You can't she even get to lift her daughter up. You know what I mean, for her birthday. Like she hasn't done anything. Like it just been. That's why I said it's just been me. She haven't baked any cakes for like almost a month now. Like
Yeah.
Doing things. Like I said, I don't come here. I don't complain. I don't. I don't say nothing. I don't beg nobody for nothing. I barely say anything.
Already.
I just do what I gotta do, and I know like shit. It's what a man gotta do. Like, but fuck, everything is
real.
It's just crazy, yo. It's just crazy, as I said. It's just sick. It just seems like when you're going through something and stuff about to happen for you, right? You go down this fucking hill. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Everything is coming down the hill, and you're trying to make sure everything don't fall off, and you're thinking, all right, well, this is not going down. And, you know what I mean? So everything is good. Then you look around, like it's already back down the hill. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man, it's something right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really get into anything that don't matter. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I know a lot of stuff that's going on with people right now. People that are losing their homes because of the government taking it. I know that people in the States, a lot of shit over here is just crazy. Everything is just fucking, it is wild. I'm just trying to figure out where is this.
It is getting messed up. My wife noticed something last night.
Yeah.
We had to go somewhere, and she just noticed that, man, do you know how many people was walking around with baskets and nice purses and looking well-to-do, but they didn't have no place to stay?
Yes.
She came back.
Yes.
She said her worker who used to live next door to us, her homegirl that You know, she had a fit,
Mm-hmm.
the people that worked there, but she went back to work up there, and now her boyfriend done left her, and now she ain't got nowhere to stay. And I was like, man, don't bring that energy in here. Let's pray for her and talk good about her. Maybe she'll get somewhere, because I don't want none of that. Things can happen in an instant. I've seen that already. Some shit you just can't prepare for. But
Yeah.
yeah, man,
True though, you ain't lying. Like I said, certain shit you can't
What?
I ain't lying.
you can't
It's,
control it. You can't prepare for it. It's true though, right? Certain things you can't. Certain things you can plan. You can prepare for that. You ain't lying
right.
at all.
I feel like the devil is out to get me. I swear to God, on my soul.
I've been telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, some things you just can't prepare for, man. It
Yeah.
is what it is at that point. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. A lot of crazy stuff is wrong. As I said, it's been a while. You know, a lot of things. It's just wild. It's crazy. The world is fucking mad, moving fast, yo. People don't even know, dog. It's like, man, we're in a time right now, boy. I'm telling you.
Fucking devil working his fucking power. Trying to get people. I swear someone's trying to get me. I swear to God, my soul, someone's trying to get me. That's how I feel right now. I'm out there fucking doing it.
Yeah, it is. Bro.
It's like such a spiritual growth.
Yeah, I'm telling you, right? It's just fuck.
Snap. I can't do this. My heart's like killing me.
Crazy. Always a problem after the other, yo. That's why I said
Yep.
people really focusing on the wrong thing. You can't really acting like everything is all highly unjolly, yo. You know what I mean? That's why I say it's good when we have certain topics and talk about certain things. Because people act like everything is
Well, I
jolly.
feel like I can't get a break.
Yeah.
Now we're screwed. This country is screwed, and what's worse is that got a bunch of people that's going down with the boat, pretending that everything's okay. You know, and on top of the little things that's happening.
Yeah. That's,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's madness, yo. It's true though. Like certain things you cannot really be like, man.
Certain things you just can't control.
Oh, oh,
You know. And I'm gonna tell you now, especially with who I am in my town,
yeah.
man, you know the phone ain't stopped ringing because people think I got something.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Wow. That's what that's instead of fucking, you know what I mean, supporting you for your people,
No. Everybody worried about, like I said, the dumb bit. My baby mama played the game like she wanted to just keep my mama's car because, you know, I ain't saying that my family is balling, but we're poor. That's about it. You get what I'm saying? So my mom could afford to buy my daughter a car.
yeah,
You can't keep the car; it ain't in your name.
right.
You know, you don't cost me $1,000 going to make another key and all kind of shit. And now people calling talking about, you know, they need this and they need that. Can I help them? Oh, help you do what? The fuck do you want? You know, no. Somebody even called me talking about some. Well, you know, when you get your, when you, if you ever get your, if you got it or you need to give some of your, I don't even give my granddaughter shit. Now, damn it, I paid that damn bill. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
That's what they calling you for, rice?
Yeah.
That's the shady shit I'm
I,
talking.
I'm just about to make a post on Facebook and tell everybody, look, man, leave my wife and my
What's
daughter-in-law
going on?
alone.
Much love, much respect. Shout
Look,
out,
Nubian,
shout out to you, Queen.
peace. Like I say, I'm about to just tell make a Facebook post and tell my family, leave my wife and my girl alone. We don't have shit. We got what we want. Y'all ain't finna run through ours because y'all broke.
Man,
Now, y'all done went on this internet on Facebook and lied, slandered my name, did all kind of bullshit, played with my mama. I didn't know we was playing with mama. That's okay, because when I play with your mama, you know what it is, right? When I see your mama, I'm not going to be doing no sneak dissing.
right.
Y'all know who I am. I don't know why y'all playing.
Yeah, I hear what you mean, Rice. I know what you mean.
No, we don't got shit. You need your hair braided out, you got to go find somebody else. Like I said, I didn't know death brought the worst out in people. You know, my real people know they brought me something. My girl noticed who my friends were and who they wasn't. She not. They think she dumb. She not dumb. And she don't even fuck with y'all, so it was easy. But man, yeah, Chef, it's
Yeah, that you know.
my mama 85 years old, man. My mama didn't deserve none of that shit. But you know, it is what it is.
Right.
It is what it is. Oh, in my inbox and shit. Nah, man, stay out of my inbox. I'm like I told him, I'm an internet nigga. No, I ain't coming to no party. I don't want to see y'all. I'm an internet nigga. I'm gonna sit in the house where I paid these bills already and enjoy it.
Yeah.
But yeah, today was really an awesome day, except for that little trigger. The song I heard today, I know my daughter jammed that a lot, but yeah, today was actually a really good day. Like I say, my wife got off work. I didn't have none of my credentials because she took my car and she left her car here because I was supposed to put the seat covers and stuff in them. Yes, I didn't have my wallet or nothing all day. Ooh, it was hard to motivate with no money. And I ain't want to bother her. So I just took me a damn nap.
Yeah, that is. So, Rice, they still trying to come at you for money? For real, after all that?
Yep. See, that's the thing, Chef. My baby's mamas, I don't tell them no. Like my son that's locked up. His baby's mama just called me. Now she don't play the game. She too real. So she called me and was like, uh, you know, can you help me out? I'm on my way. Did that. Now she ain't got nothing to do with it. It's just motherfuckers are, wanting to hang out like my people's kids. They see since we all kin, they trying to make a way for their own kin. But that's my cousin and that's her daughter. And I said, well, my daughter should have left her a benefit. I said, but what we not gonna do is we not gonna sit up and discuss what's in my wallet. That's not fair. 'Cause I don't know what's in your wallet. If you want her to have something, why you don't give it to her? Well, I'm just saying her mama passed. Okay. Do you know I started paying this bill in 93? Do you know how insurance works? Because you don't have, do you have any on your kids or you? Okay, you don't. Let me show you how this works. When my children are born, every single one of them get an insurance policy. That's how we've always done it. And whoever the beneficiary on that insurance policy is, that's who get the benefit because that's who paid the bill, right? So why would I give my granddaughter anything? Especially the way things went. It'd be different. She chose her side. Like she said, we was evil because her granny wouldn't give my mama her car. So what did she want? Why don't she ask them people? She over there living with them. Don't tell me they done used her up. After I told her, come over here where it's good with Pawpaw. Come over here where it's good with Pawpaw. Pawpaw don't want none of your money. Don't want nothing from you. Oh no, go ahead. Now you over there. Now you call it. Don't do that. Like I told my girl, my mama, and my daughter-in-law. God might be trying to tell us something. Don't help her. Mm-mm. That's like giving crack to a drug addict, talking about you helping them. Or giving a bottle of alcohol, giving a alcoholic a beer, talking about you just trying to help. Nah, bullshit. Sometimes you gotta let people go through stuff. I learned that the hard way. Nah, don't spoil. Especially with the way they ran their mouth. No. Next time you do this gangster shit, and that's called shh. When you in your emotions, you'll be quiet. Cause you might need a motherfucker. Nah, man.
Why didn't you call?
That's what I'm saying.
What's even worse, Chef, what's even worse is I'm used to it. Like all the shit that even here, it's even on here. The discredit and shit, I'm used to it. But it built me up, you know. Man, let me tell you something. TikTok was good yesterday. I had a talk yesterday. We were talking politics.
Yeah.
My white boy was in there with me, and a whole bunch of Democrats and Republicans, and the Democrats were jumping on the Republicans, and then they both jumped on us. We started whipping out this paperwork, man. These old folks got to moving something. Why I didn't know that? How come I didn't know? Cause you can't read, and somebody got to tell you some stuff. That's what they got to tell you. Come on, man. We're not finna do all this. Trump invented Doge. No, he didn't. He adopted it. Doge was Barack Obama's thing. Y'all better learn how to read. Y'all, nobody knew that Barack Obama made Doge. It wasn't called that back then, no. He just changed the name. Y'all better learn how to read, man. This man ain't did shit but a lot of y'all. And it's gotten worse because I think he got dementia. I think he's losing it like he was talking about Joe Biden. I think he's out of there. He can't even remember his speeches. He just be repeating his damn self. A lot of people died. Oh, a lot of people died. Yes, it was terrible. A lot of people died. A lot of people died.
Ever since he went up in meeting with Putin, he's been sick. A lot of people don't notice. A lot of people don't want to call that out.
No, he got blood clots. He got blood clots because I told you they gonna Eazy-E his ass or they gonna Ronald Reagan his ass because they don't need him. He's a pawn. He's stupid. Like his mama said. He's so stupid.
That's crazy.
What makes him stupid is he thinks he's smart.
Right.
The rest of the world cheered. Hold on, let me play you, Chef. Let me play you a little excerpt from what this man said. The one dude I be really messing with. Let me see if I saved it. Hold on, listen to this shit, Chef. Let me take it off my Bluetooth because you ain't gonna hear it.
Disconnected. You have in mind when you say God bless America. Bless America for what? Bless America for what? Well, you're taking the Lord's name in vain when you say God bless America. You have been worshiping someone else entirely, something else entirely. There's a poison gas leak in your building, and your building manager is trying to tell you that it's fine, and I'm trying to tell you that it's going to kill you. Your ancestors sold you out for the sake of pomp and splendor in their day. They sold you out so they could sip their mint to the tea on the veranda of some great plantation house in the American South. while human beings were being whipped and being raped and being treated like animals. That was the deal that your ancestors made. Around the rest of the world, people liked Trump because we all recognize that he is the embodiment of the devil's due.
Oh, oh, did you hear that?
And again, right?
No. He is the embodiment of the devil's due. That means he's gonna be the wheel that starts payback for all the shit we've done to people. While we say this was a great nation. Let me tell y'all something. China's way more technically advanced than us. They've got the best shit, right? They've even got a Huawei phone that's untrackable now, right? Because of the United States. See, we always said they stealing our data, but now they made phones. You know what I'm saying? So nobody can steal your data, right?
Right.
Doesn't make any sense. How many countries has China went into and hurt people and disrupted their government? Not one. Not one. How many have we done? I mean, a lot of people don't even want to admit it, bro. Our roads and shit are fucked up here, y'all. Especially in Texas. Our roads are fucked up. Like our infrastructure's falling in. Like I hate to be like this, the shit, we might be a third world country in a minute. When I hear mega stars that were born in the United States saying, how come New York don't look like this? How come Atlanta don't look like this? How come LA don't look like this? How come Miami don't look like this? And they giving these cities all over the world, most of them in Africa. And we keep saying these people ain't got no money, they live in huts.
Right.
Severely misled. Somebody was telling me about their TikTok algorithm and how fucked up it is that the Chinese people are doing this to their TikTok algorithm. I was like, I don't know if that can stand true. He was like, why? I was like, because I don't see none of this shit you're talking about. Like, I don't know what Young Thug, Lil Woody and them going through because it don't come on my timeline. You know what comes on my timeline? Chinese think tanks, African think tanks, Indian think tanks, United States think tanks, and people that believe in the Bible. That's about the gist, religious stuff. That's the gist of a lot. What that dude just said, stuff like that is what appears on my timeline. Not my timeline is information.
Yeah, because that's what you watch. That's what you look out for. That's what you do. No, you don't just
So don't blame that shit on China, right, Chef?
Yeah.
You.
If I go on TikTok, they just show me all the time. They show me if I make a recipe, they show me a different recipe of this one.
Bet they show you a million foods in a row because you get so many hits.
If I go on TikTok right now, they're not gonna show me something that's going on with youngster. They're gonna show me something what I gotta do with restaurant business.
Yep.
And on YouTube, they don't do that. As soon as you go on YouTube, they show you something that has to do with black or some type of.
And they trying to bail YouTube out right now. That's why the game is on. Chevy, you know if you want to watch the Kansas City Chiefs game, the San Diego Chargers game, you do know it's free on YouTube tonight, right? YouTube is on YouTube.
Free tonight on YouTube?
Yeah, because YouTube is falling apart, and they're trying to save them because that's their friend, Google.
Yeah. And listen.
Because nobody messing with YouTube.
Listen, Rice, they will show the game, but if you decide to say, you know what, let me go play by play this game on podcast.
I thought that was copyright infringement.
Yes, it is. Remember, they hit you with a copyright rights. Remember that.
How you gonna show it, but I can't show what you show? Right. And I'm subscribed to you.
Right.
Now I can see if the YouTube site was free like that, but nah. Yeah, the game on free, right? And everybody's doing it. Speed is doing it. It's a bunch of people doing it.
Right. You're lying. Not lying.
I'm confused, should I say?
Mm-hmm. I told you what's going on, right? Didn't I tell you? Right. Didn't I tell you?
YouTube is it's falling in. It's like they made a bunch of rules that we can't do, but they turned around and did it right in our fucking face.
Right.
So YouTube is become a television station now. And you know what? Corey Holcomb said something real special on YouTube. He said, why in the hell do you think they've been taking up these places where, the studios where they act? They don't need actors no more when you do the shit at home for free.
Right.
I don't have to pay you no more for people to see you. And I was like, damn. And now YouTube's pulling this shit? Man, I'm disgusted in this. Cause how long we been trying to watch the game and you get your whole shit banned?
Right. Right. Even to put the noise up. They want to flag you for having the game playing the background now.
Yep, they do. He right. On TikTok too.
Mm-hmm.
I can't lie. That's why I have to play it low, and I actually now have to engage, and I have to actually give a play-by-play. Like I can't just say, "Ooh, that was a good pass." I gotta say 3 wide over here, doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that, and somebody still reports me,
Mm-hmm.
and the restriction flies up. But I don't care because when that does that, all I do is reset. 3,200 the first quarter, 2,500 the second quarter. 3,400 the third quarter, and 5,400 the fourth quarter. Y'all do the math.
Mm-hmm.
40 new subs. Y'all do the math. Chef saw me take off. That's my niche over there. That's what they're gonna come to me for. All other shit, they're not gonna come in my room. Cool. That's where TikTok has placed me. That's fine. I'm making leeway. And I really wish I could have some people up with me, but I'll build my Broncos fan base. I got my partner Ryan. Ryan's gonna do it with me, even though he's not a Broncos fan. He actually went to school for broadcasting. So I got a guy with me, y'all. Like, bro, you'll be there. I know you will.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Sports Rumble Ryan, he's getting a degree in broadcasting.
Okay.
So now, thing on TikTok, the only thing I don't like on TikTok is that you have to have your camera on.
Yeah,
Like you can't do this too much. And that's something else, bro. Chef, over here, they pull you, and I think you noticed this. If we do it like this all night, they pull you out the algorithm.
Yeah.
They want you to have your camera on.
On TikTok, yeah, they pull you out the algorithm. They'll tell you.
Yeah. They might do it on YouTube too and just not be saying nothing.
Yeah. And I think YouTube.
But I really be who I chill with the most on who I was chilling with the most today on TikTok was Slow Busy. Slow Busy been on all day. Slow Burn.
Yeah. I don't know.
But I done made a few friends. Yeah, Slow Burn been on all day. Turn the air on down. Can you turn the air down a little bit, sweetie?
Go up and up and that. I know what I'm really gonna do. That's what
Yeah, they might be moving it out, man.
I don't know.
But yeah, we had to be the Iceman yesterday, Chef. Chef, we couldn't get out of. They called us fence straddlers yesterday, Chef. They told me because I voted for Cornell West, I'm a fence straddler now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like anybody to be liking anybody, and I said, well, that doesn't make any sense. They didn't know who Kelsey Gabbard was. Oh shit, slaughter from being my homeboy. I should get Ryan over here. Slaughter, and not only that, everything that they were saying, they didn't know. Like he was like, "How y'all gonna say Donald Trump is this, that, and the other?" And he dropped out of college. Like, where'd you hear that at? He graduated. They was like, "What?" Yeah. See, that's why I tell y'all make sure that when somebody say something, even if you don't like the person, you go see if it's true. Cause now that man done almost got this lady stream banned.
But yo,
with
we all know though it's
disinformation.
not. We all know though, right? It's not educational. Got Donald Trump where that is money,
Right.
right?
I don't know. But the thing is, he still graduated, so you can't say that he didn't. Even if he paid for it, it is what it is at this point. The paperwork speaks. It has to. You know what I'm saying? And then they were like, "Well, you act like you're for Trump." I said, "No. What I'm not for is lying. What I'm not for is misinformation. You just gave some misinformation. You can get this lady stream shut down. Say, Chef, because she don't allow you to cuss or nothing. You just have to talk like."
Yeah,
A lot of people don't get to go on her panels and they get kicked off fast. Number one is misinformation. If you can't provide a source and read what you saying, your longevity on that panel gonna be gone. She gonna put you down. And she got a lot of people wanting to come up. It's a lot of people in that stream. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Number two is cursing. Number three, calling names. Number four, being disrespectful. No insinuations. Make your point. Don't try to discredit somebody. Just make your point.
Yeah, and that's why it's exactly a lot of people they can't do that, so they try to discredit somebody, and talk a whole lot of shit. A lot of people can't do
Yeah. Make your point. She don't go for none of that. You get kicked out fast. It's thousands of people. I don't even know how I be getting in platinum shit. It's thousands of people in the queue. Thousands, literally, y'all.
that.
Well, her shit kind of fell down a little bit now. She say she thinks she got reported a bunch, but she literally had like thousands of people, and I was one of, like she said, you was my favorite. You my favorite. I don't argue. I don't have to discredit you to make a point. She put man down for saying shut up. Y'all, she shut the whole live stream up because this guy who who was reciting more Science Academy stuff like I do,
Mhm.
he was doing that. But he lied because again, I told you, y'all, when y'all go do that shit, make sure you know what you're talking about. Well, he lied and got caught in his lie, so he attacked the whole pound, just started cussing up a storm, and I think he did this on purpose because her shit be popping. See what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah, people do that. Some
In
people
the
do.
middle of his sentence, after that second cuss word, the live was over. Now I know she'll be back next week because she hit me up in my inbox. But the live was over. And some of them people go up there, because let me tell you something, they're very generous with the coins when you give facts.
Yeah, that's one thing about people. If you you have a good talking for people.
Chef, she runs it the way it should be. She's the host, mediator. She sets down the ground rules once an hour. She probably does 3 or 4 hours, but um, she drops you down when you don't have any more information. Like she doesn't keep you up there just to take up a space.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And if you
Yeah.
can't provide a source for your information, you're gone too. You curse, you're gone. Like if I was to say, "Oh, you're just stupid," or "I hate the Denver Broncos," anything shit like that, you're gone. You're out. If you can't substantiate anything you saying, you're out.
A lot of people don't.
And so you got to literally, I tell you what, all of us, everybody on that panel was sitting in front of their computer.
That's crazy.
And the whole conclusion that everybody on that panel came up with is that we've been duped by everybody. And they don't care about us. And now what do we do? Who do we put in charge? I
Exactly.
mean, some people talking about Jasmine Crockett. You know, she got a year and a half left on her job. By the time it's time to vote again, Texas, they don't redistrict. She ain't got no district no more. That's how they fix it, y'all. I be asking y'all. Did you know that, Chef? That's called gerrymandering, Chef. Did you know that?
No,
They can do that.
I didn't know they could do that.
Let's just say I have a district and I'm talking against Donald Trump and the governor don't like it. Yeah, they can make a whole nother district and take my district away, and now it's like I didn't even exist.
Wow. Oh, so that's what's going on. I noticed. You know what? When I noticed a lot of that, and that's what's going on with certain companies, yo. You know,
That's what's going on in our states in the United States right there, fixing the states.
that's what's going on over here too, right? With the government. You know,
Yes,
what's going on
they're
with
moving the line so that they can have their own agenda, and we keep going to vote. I wouldn't vote for a motherfucker no more. They show, and what's even worse, the people that got the jobs, they're like, oh well, okay, I'll just do something else now.
Yeah,
They don't even care
yeah.
because they're in on it. How stupid can we be? Man, I wouldn't fuck with government at all after this. That's what I'm telling y'all. I keep telling you, I'm trying to fuck with Chinese direct. I got some land and I got an idea. I ain't even bullshit.
But you're right. Though. A lot of these information that they put out there. That's why people do that because a lot of information that they put out is false. You know, we're letting people, you know, putting false information in the streets, in the YouTube streets.
I'm telling you, yeah. We're fucked up over here in the United States. I don't know about Canada, but we're screwed because we got a dummy that can't negotiate, and he thinks he has the art of mastering everything, and he's fucked up, and he just really messed up.
Remember when I told you that our government's just like him?
Yep.
Remember, listen, he doing everything. Everything Trump does, he's doing it. I told you he was phony, yo. I told you that man was phony, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, like real talk. The man doing everything it's double. Like when I say double, people say double.
Yeah, he's messed up, y'all. My girl in there. Hold on, Chef. Let me go be nosy real fast.
Yeah.
My girl can't. She the Chiefs fan. She the Chiefs fan, but she done served Quentin Johnson
What is that a real
2 years in a row.
Is that a real game or is that a real game or a thing game? Or preseason game?
No, that's a real game. This is season on. Dallas just got beat last night.
Oh wow. So yeah, you did say Dallas played last night, didn't it?
Dallas played Philly last night. They lost.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting. I'm not doing nothing but Broncos. I'm not finna play with the algorithm or nothing no more. I know where my lane is.
Yeah, I told you. Why do you think every time I post a video about Ravens, I always get hella views? Because I stay in just Ravens.
Yep, you right.
In just Ravens and only Raptors, all of them. I don't go nowhere else.
Oh, yep. That's what I say. I can't.
Yeah.
Broncos, Nuggets, I'm there.
Yeah,
anything else don't work.
Don't go with nobody else because you might got other fans. Other fans of the other team will ban you because you got more views than them doing their.
Yep. Sure will.
I want to go on a replay. That means I gotta hurry up and get my thing back. Yeah. I missed that game.
My baby say Kansas City played with them the first half. They about to get on their ass this half.
So what's the score though?
13-6. San Diego. I don't care. They picked the Broncos to win that division, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's a good sign. That means the refs. You know what that says at the beginning of the season, y'all? That says my team, they gonna cheat for my team a whole lot.
You know why? You know why though? Because niggas said
They try to act like, oh, they got in last year by fluke. And didn't I tell you though? Didn't I tell you guys before the season start? They go Bronco go make sure they gonna play like they must have not even that they must have seen something that nobody saw in the Denver in their practice. Like you see what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't know how you accidentally get in with the best defense in the league. That's all. That's all I gotta say. The best defense in the league. If they said that last year and it happened this year, we might be making a run.
Dallas lost. I said the Cowboys were they're about to lose. They're about to lose.
Yeah, they lost. Yeah, the town was dead. That's what happened when Dallas loses. This place goes blank. People go home. They be mad. They go to sleep. If Dallas win, they're gonna tear the city up. Dallas win, it's gonna be shots flying all over the place. Dallas lose, as soon as the scoreboard turn off, the bar lights turn off. Go home, everybody. We're through here.
Everybody, go home. Let's you here. That's it. You don't need to see none of this. Nope.
That's how it is where I'm from. Not everywhere, but that's how it is where I'm from.
Dallas Cowboys. But I hope San Diego don't beat the Chiefs. Shit. Imagine that. Imagine that, Rice. Rice?
What'd you say?
Imagine San Diego beat the Chiefs.
I hope so. San Diego's not bad. Let me make that very clear. San Diego's not a bad San Diego is not a bad squad. They made the playoffs last year. They had 10 wins.
Crazy.
Yeah, they won, bro. They won last year. San Diego won. They had 10 wins.
That is crazy. Come on, San Diego. It's gonna be a good man. I can't believe I'm not like this.
Now it's a lot of people for real don't want they don't want
Chiefs?
the Chiefs to win. Most people, because they've been winning all these years. They don't want a division 9 years in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a hard team to beat though, I can't lie.
Yeah.
They got the way Philadelphia did them, like as I said, that was like I'm still wondering if they just if they just gave away that game but it wasn't their day. They had their and I said when you're at the top the whole season,
Yeah.
that shit comes back to haunt you, yo.
Uh-huh.
Especially in the NFL. The NFL is not like basketball. That shit come back to haunt you, boy. You see that what happened with because they was getting all their favors, like, one point people said the referees cheating for them. They was getting all they calls, boy. And then they shit just got crushed at the Super Bowl. Crushed. Philadelphia, Man, but Philadelphia deserved it though, because they weren't there before. They wasn't, I don't know. Back to back. Kansas City. That's why I said we got to see that in the NBA. We got to have a back to back. You know what I mean? The NBA, like OKC, got to go for a back to back too.
Hold up, shit, my bad. Something caught my attention. It say, listen to the caption. When YSL Mondo first pulled up, the spirit told me to beat him up right now. Woody. The spirit ain't told you to book nobody.
Them niggas is fucking, I'll tell you, I don't know what's going on with them niggas, yo, who them niggas is, but I can't believe, yo. It's crazy.
Yeah, Woody got me rolling. Woody a fool.
Yeah, he was there. I seen him on his podcast. I said they got these niggas. They give these niggas podcast deals. These niggas come out of jail, and it's like niggas got podcast deals and all this other shit. Man, crazy. Tell me that wasn't acting, right?
Huh?
The YSL case. That wasn't acting.
I don't know. I'm not. Shit. They all tell. Everybody's talking about telling and telling and telling. This got it so confusing.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the phone calls that came out. But you know,
That nigga
I'll
said,
say this about one thing about putting everything on Thug like that, even though he did have a lot to say. What about the niggas that's listening?
yes, yes. And the female. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But Young Thug ain't lying. The gorilla girl, she ain't all that. Like, come on, yo, we need to stop acting like these girls out here looking good, yo. They got wigs on and tattoos and fucking, nail polish. You see what I'm saying? And
yeah.
long nails. What's attractive about that? Like, the nigga ain't lying. That girl's not lying. She ain't all that. Like, the fuck? They're acting like they're like pretty girls in the game. No. Stop. Let's stop doing all this. Nigga said she ugly as hell.
I ain't gonna say that.
Yo! I think it's she ugly. That hairstyle. I don't know who thinks she is. Watch out.
I know she country and shit.
I think a Young Thug. Watch out. I think it's I don't want that. What type of hairstyle is that? What do you think she look like? That girl ugly. Watch out. Hey, that nigga Young Thug is funny though. Funny. That nigga Young Thug is funny though. Just watch out. But it's true though. There's a lot of ugly females in the game, yo. They got the wig on. You ain't never seen them with their hairstyle. At least you see what the girl look like. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Somebody must have seen her with her wig on. It's crazy.
This is my girl in there talking reckless now. Here she go.
What's up, Jen Jen?
My girl in there talking reckless. They in there talking good about my homes.
Give that to your mom. Hold on, let me get this from this other girl. Yeah, right. So when is your game next?
Huh?
When you guys playing next?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, we all play Sunday. Y'all play Sunday. Um, Sunday's the day, man. Sunday's gonna be a pretty good day. I'm gonna put it like that.
Oh, lead this little girl's a chaos. Chaos.
Mm.
No, Jen. See a chaos. Man.
Uh,
You said everybody playing on Sunday, right?
yeah, everybody plays this week.
I definitely gonna catch this game.
Yeah, bro, everybody playing this week.
Yeah, I gotta catch that game. Gotta figure out what time does the Ravens play. I gotta see what time the Ravens play. I gotta figure out who they play.
You hear my girl in there, Lulu?
Yeah,
Told y'all.
what they winning?
She told y'all.
Winning, they winning.
Yeah, she happy about that.
That's crazy. Man, yeah, they're probably gonna go back this year though. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say that yet. Yeah, we won. You know. All right. So we got a bad load in the division again. You know. Oh, and they pick y'all.
Something I missed.
And they pick y'all to win the fuck. That's all I know.
Yeah, they picked us to win the division.
They got no.
Yeah, they picked us to win the division.
They got no hopes in the Ravens. Oh, yeah. I hope we have a good season. Well, as I said, man, who do y'all play on Sunday?
Oh shoot, I think the Raiders. Let me see. I remembered earlier. Was it the Cardinals? Is it the Cardinals?
Crazy.
Titans. We played the Titans. That's who it is. That's why I couldn't remember.
Titans.
Yeah, we played the Titans.
Y'all are good. I don't know why people think y'all are a good team.
Uh,
Yeah, you guys are a good team because you guys in the division where you know what I mean, where all the good teams are. Dang, you know what I mean. Our like the division with the Broncos, the Ravens, that ain't an easy division. Like you know what I'm saying, that division right there. I learned last year. I learned who the soft division is, and you know what I mean.
yeah.
Nah, that's soft. So like that's why I don't believe they made it by food. That division is hard. Yeah, football. Yeah, I don't know who we got this summer.
Don't know if our division gonna be that sick.
What do you mean?
It was sick last year, yeah, but well, it might be again. Like I say, Kansas City playing these boys. We had Kansas City beat last year. We missed that field goal. That's all that happened. We had him.
Bro, I was so mad when who was the team that beat us last year? Buffalo, right? Bro, I was so
Um,
mad about that game. We had so many chances to beat Buffalo last year. Give this bum ass Josh Allen.
let me tell you something. It's Dom Perignon.
I know Magoo gonna be mad at me saying that, but bitch ass nigga Josh Allen showed up for no two teams that pissed me off last year. Buffalo, because they took the chance and they got it and they choked for no reason. Who else? Minnesota, and who else again? The Detroit Lions. Our motherfuckers does not come back this year trying to act tough. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I understand my Ravens because that I'm saying we understand my Ravens. I understand. But man,
Oh, no, bro.
I
They say Dom Perignon is supposed to bubble. It be like that sometimes.
gotta check these games out. Games are like Sunday's a game day, like game day, game day. I don't like watching Chiefs games. I like them when they playing against us. Man,
Yeah.
I like watching, but especially when I know they're gonna win. I like watching those games.
The Chiefs got a squad.
Yeah, they do got a squad. You can't lie, they is a tough team.
Come on, Queston.
They is a tough team.
Already. You hear they talking about.
The Chiefs, the Chiefs, the Chiefs, the Chiefs. You got my money on, it's always gonna be on the other team.
I'm just listening to the game. They talking about Kinfolk.
Always gonna be. Nah, I don't really. Yeah, right. So I'm only. Yeah, that's what you should only do. Stick to the two teams,
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with.
especially the two teams that get you. You know what I mean?
Uh, that's where the success is.
People that do that all the game, every game shit because they be getting they have some type of they be getting that special treatment.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They want them to make As I said, even when you're not monetized, you gotta compete with people. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. They're still trying to shut you down
Yep.
from getting views, even though like come on, how you gonna love somebody that's working behind the scene that knows somebody in the basketball, but allow them to do all this
That's
stuff.
why,
You know what I mean?
bro. That's why.
Not only that, strike you for copyright strike or something. You see what I'm saying? But turn around and let them do it. Like, come on.
I'm telling you, you in a hurry.
That make no sense. Make no sense. That shit is just, man, I'm not gonna lie. I said sometimes I don't know if it's the AI. I don't know if it's the AI or somebody working with them. You know what I mean? Because some things don't make no sense. Certain videos don't make no sense. People be getting hit for it. It don't make no sense. It don't add up. So what's the score right now, right?
I think it's 13-13. Let me go see. Hold on.
13-13.
Gee, let me go see. What's the score? Huh? Okay, we need to pay it along. 12-13.
What's it again?
12-13.
Oh, so what they San Diego up by one?
Uh-huh.
And
Oh boy, missed the extra point.
look at that, eh? Look at that. Whoever is betting on this game tonight know what's going on. Look at that. Hey, the cheapness, yeah, the cheapness. I don't like the cheapness though. You see that right there? You know what I'm saying? Nah, you can say all right. They could win by what? What? They could win by like what? Two? They could win by one. Either. Yeah. What quarter they in? Fourth?
Third.
Third? Oh shit! They got a lot of that. We got a lot. There's a lot of football. Man.
Oh yeah, Chef, they into it now.
Yeah, a lot of it. Though. Got a lot. I got a lot more. You know, they the 12 to 13. And it's pretty much head to head. And dude missed the kick like that for the Chiefs. I ain't.
Yeah.
It's not a
He
good.
don't usually miss at all.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what's gonna happen this. You know what's gonna happen this season. I mean, I have a problem kicking that ball.
No, Bucker don't usually miss like that.
Yeah, that was a short kick too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not like that was a. That was a extra point. Man, I don't know, but I'm missing this game. Man. It's crazy. Man.
Uh-oh.
Mhm. What happened there? What happened there? What happened there, Rice?
You hear?
Yeah, what happened here? She said, stupid, stupid. Well, she get me hyped. I can't wait to watch my game.
There's something they have no business to shift. Whatever they did.
Hmm? Don't sound too good,
You
yeah.
bring it up. Uh-oh.
It don't sound too good, yeah. A lot of football left.
Yeah, she like football. She understand it too. That's what I like.
Yeah, that is a good thing, yeah. Games are back. Sunday is the game day.
Yeah, it's back. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop! Really?
Back, yo. Back. Back. The football is back, yeah. The football is
Oh,
back.
my girl be into it.
Football is back.
Told you.
So that means they must be playing that defense on them for her to be out. All right?
Got a sack.
Yeah. Damn, boy. Yeah, they can pick the ball now. I guess. Yeah, we back in damn. It's full of damn, it's a full that's September reach around real quick. September got here real quick. We back on football season already. Boy. Yo, September. So this summer right here was kind of weird.
The summer was long as shit to me.
Yeah, and weird at the same time. Because every day was just so hot. Like, you see what I'm saying?
See, we're drained all the time here.
Hot. Well, yeah, we barely got any rain. It was so hot. Like, I couldn't believe how hot.
This was a cruel ass summer for me, man. This wasn't a good summer. I'm kind of mad at this summer.
Yeah, this summer right here was fucking hot. You go anywhere, it's hot. You go to the water park, everybody fighting for the thing. It's like it's hot. It was so hot. I mean, so much shit was shut down because of the heat. It's so crazy. This summer was one of the weirdest fucking summers. Like what Rice said, it was long and weird. Some part was raining, some part was having floods, some part was, I mean, over here was hot, and then you guys were having floods after floods, and it wasn't even raining, it was just underground stuff. You know? We starting to have certain things down here too, right? So we have certain things going on down here where certain pipes are bursting underground, and certain like one truck was parking and it collapsed into a sinkhole, and then like
just collapsed. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know what
I know what you mean, brother.
That's not the first time that happened. That should happen twice in less than a month. Yeah. Trucks just collapsed in the middle of the road. You know what I mean? In the sinkhole.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on around here. What's going on? That's not like you gotta be careful where you walk. I don't even do a walk. Like around certain construction too. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It's crazy. You don't know what the hell is going on down there.
You're right. You gotta be careful where you stand, any kind of shit.
Yeah, this is weird, boy. You got the time right now. I'm telling you. You just gotta watch and look around and be careful, man. Pay attention. Shit, you'd be crazy. Sinkholes, bro. There's a lot of sinkholes happening. Yeah. How come we're getting so much sinkholes?
Oh shit. San Diego done did something.
The what?
Huh?
What happened?
I said San Diego done did something.
Yeah, It's madness.
She ain't there telling people to get their money. Oh shit.
Man. Sinkholes, right? Sinkhole. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm talking about, these things are fall. These trucks, like trucks, and these are like dumb trucks. You see what I'm saying? But they're
Yeah,
falling in the ground, bro. I'm trying to,
bro. I know.
and then there's a one that happened the other day where I don't know what happened, but the car is parked in the garage, right? And
Right.
this is like, they got these upstairs and down, like they got these garages where like you got to drive up and park up, and then, but in the fifth fort where the garage is at the car, the whole fucking thing fall off, my nigga.
Shit.
Yo, imagine you park your car in the garage and then the whole area of where the car was parked fell apart. You know what I mean? And it fell on all the cars them down there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the world today. Like, why is everything collapsing and they're falling apart? We got sinkholes in the middle of the road. You see what I'm saying? We got cars that's just parking up, and then next thing we know, they just sinkholes is taking them in, and they falling on it.
Yeah.
Like, what
It's
the
been
fuck,
happening in Florida.
bro? People are not paying attention to these things. These are the things that make me just like don't go certain places.
Well,
Imagine that you go
you
somewhere.
think that
Say it again, right?
you would think that we wouldn't have sinkholes if the world was flat.
Yeah, right. The word is
But here we are.
the word is one of that is that shape. What's it called?
And you like I said, we're in a position right now, something that the world I don't think has ever seen. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, the world is the world is not flat. You know what I mean? If we, like what Rice said, we're having sinkhole, and it's like a the world is like round like a basketball, like a built a spear shape. I don't know how to say it. Something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like that. It's like it's not flat. You know, it's not flat. But I'm just thinking like, what the fuck? What's up with all these sinkholes, yo? People don't think that's weird. That we like. Let me know if you're having sinkholes in your cities, yo.
We
Yeah,
do.
are you know like
All over.
sinkholes? Like,
Yeah,
what?
all over
Like, it's
Florida.
crazy.
Bro.
What's going on, yo?
Bro, all over Florida.
Right, it's happening over here, over there. What's going on? You gotta ask yourself though, what's really going on, all right? They're having sinkholes over there. We having sinkholes over here too. Like I'm talking like about trucks parking up and they just going.
Yeah, they just swallow things up inside the earth.
Yes,
Like
right. Yes, I swear to you. I swear to you, right? This happened 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, nah, maybe just construction because it's a dump truck, you know. But then I was watching the news again 3 days later. The fucking thing of the garage, where the underground garage, the thing at the top, like you see what I'm saying, the next garage above it, the whole of the thing that to keep the car from going down, just in case somebody try to drive over it, the whole
yeah,
thing fall apart, bro. You know what I mean? Like the whole brick, like when somebody just takes something off and rip it off. That's what it looked like. What happened, right?
that's
It's like
what
you just take something and just like a whole giant, just take it off and just rip the whole part out. I said, yo, that ain't no fucking accident because a car can't just push something off. And they be lying on the news too. They be lying so hard. Like, why you guys need to lie? Man.
yeah, they no, it's something wrong. It's like the earth that gets mad at people
Yeah,
and it just swallows them whole.
yeah. Not gonna lie. Sinkhole, yo. There goes Hazy. That is a fucking sinkhole, dog. That shit crazy, yo. Hazy, what's going on?
Yo, what's good? TMG Rice, what's good with y'all?
Chilling, chilling.
Bro,
Hey, Hazy, you got sinkhole down there too?
I got what?
Sinkholes.
Sinkholes?
Yes.
in the city,
I
yeah.
mean, they be happening. They be
No,
happening every
bro,
once in a while.
like cars falling in holes and shit like that.
Yeah.
Once in a while. Yeah, once in a while. Not a whole bunch, but it happens.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me cut this down.
bro.
It happens though. It definitely happens, but not a lot though. But it be happening. It done happened this year. That's
Yeah.
for damn sure.
But
It
it's been
happened this year.
happening everywhere though. It's been happening in New York. It's been happening here. Happened twice down here last week. Bro, a truck was just parked up. You see what I'm saying? In the back of a condo, bro. And in the road. Did the truck not fall in the hole like a hole? The truck, like where the truck was parked, like a big hole just suck it in.
Mm.
Yeah. And Rice telling me this happened in Florida. I'm like, whoa, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? If they're talking about, I just said they did a survey last week. They said, oh, you know, even though COVID is not going on, more people are what staying inside than going outside. I'm like, that's a fucking lie. That means those numbers that you guys had in COVID was bullshit. Because you see what I'm saying? Oh, you don't sit there and say that. Every people's outside every day, even if it's cold. Motherfuckers sleeping on the street side. You see what I'm saying? We got
Right.
a lot of homeless people. I don't know, something going on, bro. But yo, nigga, this shit just caved.
Our homeless community, Chef, our homeless community is about to disappear.
Man,
What
that's
happened?
true.
I said our homeless community is about to disappear.
What, when Trump come there?
No, just because the people that want them to, they say it's a disgrace. You know how they act.
Uh,
It's messing up the streets the way it look. I don't think that got much to do with Trump. I think that got all to do with the people that tired of the shit.
no, the only reason I say because of Trump, because you know he cleaned up all of them homeless encampments in DC. So I thought you were talking about that.
Oh no, I didn't know.
Yeah, that nigga cleaned up all of
People
the homeless
the
encampments.
whole argument I've been hearing over that is that
We do lock
he
them up.
took he took people's jobs and gave them to and gave them people's jobs to the civil servicemen, the what they call them,
National Guard.
National Guard, because they was they got everybody been seeing these videos of them in a park cleaning up, cleaning the park and shit.
Yeah.
So everybody's like, oh, so he laid all them city workers off so that he can have the Secret Service come over here and clean the parks. Like he's catching a lot of flack for that shit.
You know, already know how I feel. You got to. There's too many inside men. I mean, too many inside men, too many people taking payoffs to do shit. You gotta get people in there that's going to serve your purpose. Because if you rely on the people that's already in there, that's how the shit got so far gone anyway. You know what I'm saying?
That's what people seem to think. But oh shit. But yeah, that's been the argument that everybody's been posing lately. It was a huge debate today I was listening to.
I'm gonna check on this whip, man. My shit.
And some of these,
Clean up. It's out. Hey, listen, if you get rid of a homeless person, Hazy, the next homeless person gonna come. I'm telling you. You can't get rid of all of them.
Well, in DC, he just cleaned up the encampment so they can't just be everywhere.
Yeah.
I did hear something about they supposed to be getting some shit together, some programs or something to get people, either housed or move somewhere, some type of shelter. But I don't know.
what's going on in DC, the people in DC not too thrilled about a lot of it. Like I said, that's been just their argument. Was damn, I lost my job, and now this motherfucker's doing what I was doing. Like, is that what they supposed to be doing?
Right.
So then it sparks up now the whole conversation. Now this sparks up, which is a legit argument if you ask me. This sparks up the January 16th conversation because I mean, what happened there? There was no national security, and he was the one that could have did it, but he didn't want to do it. But he did want to do it, and people lied on him. Like he had a discussion. Well, they said he never had a discussion, but I don't think he lied when he said he had a discussion with Nancy Pelosi and the chief of the police. I'm with him. I
Yeah,
think they
Nancy
didn't think it was
Pelosi, the
gonna
one ain't want to
escalate
do
like that, and so they didn't take the advice. And they well, not only did they not take the advice, they they just didn't think it was gonna escalate like that, and it did. So
it.
a lot. She can't make the call though. She can only advise people. Like she can only ask people. That would be him and somebody in the military or something like that.
She can
And
ready to get
he
her ass.
didn't, and
She
he
probably
didn't
gonna
do
end
it.
up getting indicted.
Like I said, I'm not gonna say that he incited nothing because we are grown by now. So that's I hate when people say, "Well, I control these grown people so much that I made them tear up this building and all." That's not a fair. I don't like when people do that. That's not cool. So we are
Right.
grown at this point.
All that shit just goofy, man. It just we gotta wonder what it's gonna take to get shit back to a certain level of a respectable level. And I just think on his tip, he trying. I think the shit he trying is decent to do it. It ain't guaranteed to happen, but I think that's the level of extreme you gotta be to get it done. I don't think there's no easy way to do it. There's no, you know what I mean? You can't deal with it with gloves and shit, with soft gloves and none of that shit. It gotta just get done. Um, but it's looking like
No,
in,
he's
in
doing
4
kind of what
well in 3 years,
he's
in three
doing kind
years
of
they,
what
they might go right back to normal.
he's doing kind of what Clinton is doing, but he just did it kind of rapid and people think kind of rambunctious. But it's almost the same thing.
Right. I'm gonna move this shit up. Gotta fuck with my whip, man.
But
Move this shit somewhere.
Crazy. What's the score, right?
Who playing?
um, I
Who
want hold
playing
on,
right
Fred.
now?
Kansas City and San Diego.
Oh,
What's the score though? Still the same?
Let me see. Let me go ahead and look. Oh, 18-20 with a whole quarter left. The
it's on
Chargers still
regular
winning.
TV or it's on cable?
Regular TV, YouTube TV. They trying to bail YouTube out. You know that, Hazy. They trying to bail these sorry son of a guns out.
I don't got YouTube TV. I got premium.
Nah, it's
Thank
on
you.
regular YouTube because the game's gonna be on YouTube. They trying to bail them out like YouTube, a new TV station.
Oh yeah, that's why they fuck. That's why they kicking people off and messing with people all
Yeah,
day.
that's why they putting us out. Shit.
Yeah. So y'all messed up.
Yeah, that's some sucker shit.
Yeah, that's some sucker shit right there. That is some sucker shit. That is some
Super sucker shit.
yeah, that's I'm telling you what they do, yeah. You can't really, you know what I mean? You can't really trust these people, bro. You can't put a full effort on
Good,
your
yo.
yeah. Like what Ray said, they will flag you for talking about the game and doing all that. That's what I'm saying, but they giving them you
Go
know
on YouTube. The first thing gonna come on your search bar is the game, like TV.
crazy.
I didn't get chef notification. I had to go find bro.
Crazy. Yeah, because that's what they doing. They putting all their
They
stuff.
they they killing. They kicking us out, Hazy. This is some lawsuit type of shit. They can't do that. They done changed this whole platform.
Mhm.
Yeah, I did get some
And if they
updated
did,
terms of service or something.
Yeah.
and if they did do that, they owe us a class action lawsuit because we misled. That ain't what this was supposed to be.
They don't care. They don't
I
give up.
don't think you can just
They don't give
reformat a whole motherfucking company and be like, yeah, fuck it.
They do
That's
not
some
care.
bullshit.
They do not care, yeah.
That's why I ain't try to invest too much time in my channel like that. I just, a little bit of shit here, a little bit of shit there, cause you know what I mean. You get your
Yo,
hopes up, and
people,
then these motherfuckers be
yo,
on that bullshit.
there's people on here grinding their channel. They on 11 hours, then they get on again, then they on again. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like that's how YouTube doing people now. You know, it's crazy. No, they ain't doing that. They ain't gonna get
Nope,
on it.
nope.
We're gonna get on in 7 hours, and then 5 minutes later, you see what I'm saying? We back up. Like, no, you know what I'm saying? We're not doing that.
They bogus. They bogus.
Yeah, they giving away our shit to these people. I'm like, come on, like what the hell? What is y'all doing?
And they knew they was gonna do it.
Yeah, they knew they was gonna do that.
They knew what the hell they was doing.
Yeah, they knew they was gonna do that. That's a fuckery. They knew they was gonna do that, man. And make people build the shit up and then give it to other people. What kind of sucker shit is that?
I just was talking to somebody about that shit. They got it's a it's a wild shit you gotta go through to really. Oh, I was talking to my cousin.
Yeah.
My cousin that's came home last year, but he just now starting to fuck with the YouTube and understanding how that shit work and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling him like he was talking about Casa. He was like, yeah, that nigga Casa not getting that bread. I'm like, yo, you can't go by niggas like him. He gotta be with the program.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? You can get your shit up, but you gotta be with the program for real.
Right.
Let
They
me
ain't
make
gonna let
sure
you.
Just
my
like
shit.
Hollywood.
They ain't gonna let you come and do all that. They gonna
Unless
let
you
him.
tell
They gonna
money.
let him do all that, but they're not gonna let you do all that.
Right.
Big difference.
I'm gonna have to move my shit.
Yeah. What? What? So what did he say, yo? What did he say when he's about to? What happened? He said he was gonna sign up and what? They changed up some
No,
shit.
he was
They,
he
they
was
want.
just saying, he learning that shit and you know what I mean? He feeling like you can make some money off of that shit. And I was telling him like, I mean, you can do it, but don't go off of them type of dudes. Like Casa he not a good example for it because he a you know what I mean, he a company man with it.
Yo,
I mean, he
Right.
did get himself to that point whereas though they let him, you know what I mean, grind, but the average person can't do that. It's only certain people. Him, Candace Owens, I think they could ready probably collapse her though.
yeah, they're gonna collapse a lot of people. A lot of people.
Uh,
A lot of people.
shit, but they, oh,
A lot. Believe that shit. A lot of people there going to collapse. Especially when you ain't on their terms and you trying to act like you're laughing at that. You know what I mean? They thinking that Candace, she laughing at them. I mean, she's not only laughing at the nigga and the French nigga.
And that brilliant ass woman there, boy, that woman there is dope.
Telling you, that's what they're gonna do. Make us do videos and let them do the live. And that's what they want people to do. Even with the videos, they want shit behind it.
Right.
But I'm not really surprised that they did that. You know what I mean? Because that's how corporation people is, guys. You see what I'm saying? Hazy. You know what I'm saying, Hazy?
What, Johnston?
What I'm saying, Hazy, that's what corporation people say. See what I'm saying?
I don't know why you go against the hometown like that. You doing wrong, baby. Oh, my bad, y'all.
You know what I mean?
Where the fuck is my keys?
That's crazy. I don't know, man. Game starting Sunday. Hazy, what's the news on thing, yo?
On what?
And Lamar Jackson, is he back?
I don't know, yo. We gonna see. We definitely gonna see. Maybe he is, maybe he ain't. I don't know, yo. Because the way how the coach talking is just weird to me. You know what I'm saying? He talking like he hope like it's nothing wrong. He talking like it's nothing wrong, but at the same time, he talking in riddles. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how the forecast look. I ain't too hopeful. I'm gonna just put it that way. I kind of feel like I said, I think dude stepped on his ankle on purpose, yo. You know what I'm saying? I think dude stepped on his ankle on purpose, and I think they try and downplay the injury because it going fuck with the ticket sales. Yeah, excuse me, I'm kind of talking loud because I'm outside and shit, walking. It gonna fuck with the ticket sales, so therefore they gonna downplay it because if Lamar not there, they're gonna change the scope of the whole shit. Everybody really want to see Lamar.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We got a new kicker, so I don't know, yo. We just gonna see. We gonna find out in game one though. If he playing funny, if he playing any kind of funny, then you might as well say it's a wrap. They gonna stick because they not trying to give him that money, yo. They not trying to give him that bread.
Ain't nobody getting their money, yo.
Huh?
I ain't trying to give nobody that much money. You gotta keep yourself in that bracket. You gotta keep yourself in that range where you go hard, but you go so hard. But you ain't gonna get that big. You gotta do it. You gotta do like what you gotta do. What I learned it. You know what I mean? Get your money behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think about it. What Kawhi Leonard did get that 28 mil. You know what I mean? Because he know that it was a max contract anyway. Gotta get your bread behind the scenes.
They not gonna give him that money. They already got rid of the kicker because he had some nice bread because he what he did, he kicked a 60-something yard, 65-yard field goal. So he was gonna want his bread.
Yeah, well, Justin Tucker though, he fucked up a lot in the season. So
yo, they set him up though. That's what I'm saying. Yo, these motherfuckers lined him up. They lined him up, yo. They lined them up, yo. I already know they did, yo. I know how they play the game, yo. They set that shit up for him. He went for it. That's his foolishness for falling for it, but they lined that shit up, yo. Telling you what I know, yo. They lined that shit up. for him. I guess I'll go right here for the night. I saw some motherfuckers motherfuckers wasn't looking too kosher. You know what I'm saying? I had my shit sitting, motherfuckers just sitting right there like they waiting for the perfect opportunity. But they lined Justin Tucker up, yo. I think they exaggerated as far as all of the shit they trying to say he did. I think they put the girls on him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think they set him up with the spot, knowing that it was gonna get him in trouble. You know what I'm saying? They knew what the play was gonna be. That shit probably because I think if I ain't mistaken, I think he married and all that shit. So that shit probably fucked up his relationship and everything. You know what I'm saying? That shit probably fucked up his whole world, yo. But that's a salary they don't got paid, so they get the new kicker. The new kicker, nice, young, he can want to prove himself, and he ain't entitled to no whole bunch of money. You know what I'm saying? So that's one salary. Then you get Lamar out the way. Boom, that free up a lot of money. That shit free up a lot of money right there.
They're really trying to not pay this man his money.
I'm telling you, yo, I can see it in the coach face, yo. I know when somebody got good at the beginning, he used to love his team. You know what I mean? He used to love all the players. But I can see he clearly got greedy now. You know what I'm saying? He clearly is. He ain't walking right. He ain't walking right. I'm gonna get some Dr. Tent. He ain't walking legit though. You can tell when a motherfucker got fuck shit on him.
Right.
And he definitely displaying all of that. Excuse me, yo. Back in the whip now.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see who this kicker is. We'll see what he can do.
They say he nice.
He better not miss no field goal. I haven't seen him yet. I'll figure out who he is.
He's probably really good because that's all he ever wanted to do. He probably was raised right. These young kids, man, they got game. I'm telling you, y'all, this shit is dope to be a part of right now.
Hey, yo, I told Knowledge, yo,
They like football,
when he
but
was
they
younger, I was like, yo, you should be a field goal kicker.
That's what I was
That
about to
nigga
say.
wasn't
Hey,
trying to hear
they
that
like
shit.
football and they want to be involved, right? So this is what they logic is.
Well, he never
I
learned,
can't
bro.
run the ball or nothing, but don't nobody want to kick. That's the easiest job on the field. I need to
Yo,
go
the
watch.
easiest job on the field, all you gotta do is train.
Well, now that you used to play football, Hazy?
Nah, I was trying to get him to, but he like, yeah, man, he didn't want to fuck with that shit. You know what I mean? He one of them people like me. He only gonna do what he interested in. You can't really just get you to do nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? He gonna do whatever he interested in. That's it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I was just thinking, hold up, my bad. Hold on.
I don't know.
No, I had this, the seatbelt joint. I was just brainstorming because I had this. It was this joint I got when he was young. It was this little football set that was it was kick practice. Like it was a football on a string, and it was just, you know what I mean? It was on a rope, but it was meant for you to, you know what I mean? You just run and kick it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you can fuck with this, yo. You fuck around, be a kicker one day. I'm telling you, yo, like, let's. But he ain't really, you know what I mean? That ain't really pique his interest. So I left this shit alone. You know what I mean? Cause I ain't gonna
That was
lie, nobody
so
can't
bad.
get me to do shit I ain't interested in either. If I don't
Yeah,
want to do
that.
it, I'm just ain't gonna do it.
Mm.
So I left that shit alone, but I did try and see if that's what something he wanted to do. That nigga was like, hell, that shit was a firm no. That shit was a firm no. I left that shit alone, but shit, he could have been Justin Tucker, man. He could have been in that slot and playing for the Ravens or something. You never know. But that nigga nice on a boxing tip. I told y'all that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he nice on the box. His coaches is when he was up there, he had the same coaches as Tank, Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny. That was your coaches too.
Okay.
But he ain't never try to go serious or go pro with it or nothing. You know what I mean? He was just fucking with it. That nigga got a mean ass left hook, boy. I hope nobody never had to catch that.
Yeah.
Hey yo. I hope nobody never had to catch that. But he that on the boxing too. Who this? Got watching out here.
Boxing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So who do you got in the Mayweather and the? You know, even though I don't want to see this fight, but
Yeah, I don't even, man. That shit. Well, yo, that shit is just bogus shit. You know what I'm saying? Number one, two completely different weight classes.
what I was saying too, like
Who was that?
Mayweather and Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson was a heavyweight.
Who's fighting Mike Tyson?
Mayweather.
Is he?
Yeah, but you know they did that to undercut Tank. You know what I mean? Take away from some of that fire Tank was having, because Tank did that shit with Jake Paul to take away some of the fire from Bud and Canelo, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tank say he
Is
quit.
that fight tomorrow, ain't it?
What?
The Terrence Crawford fight tomorrow?
Terrence Crawford, I don't know. I don't think so.
That was the 19th.
The 19th?
Mm-hmm. Tank say he quit. He ain't fighting like that no more.
Yeah. They trying
Tank done.
to mess with him. Why not quit? That's why they keep. You're gonna have to go back though. You're gonna have to go back. Trust me. But if he getting fights like this with Jake Paul, then I don't know. I have to fight with Jake Paul.
No, he.
I don't know. Right? That right there, that is.
That shit just awesome hype. You gotta figure Mayweather been started this type of shit. Remember he fought the Big Show.
Yeah.
He been started all this goofy shit a long time ago. The fuck was that? Oh, a raccoon. You better turn back.
Yeah, they been took the sport out of it. That's when I was mad at Mayweather for fighting Jake Paul. You don't do that. Let these new guys come in and experiment with that way to do that.
Right.
You should do that because see, people will use this to tarnish your legacy. But what people don't know and what they can't see is Mayweather still fights. He just don't fight here.
I'm saying him versus Mike Tyson. I don't know.
But what you were saying earlier, TMG, I heard you. I couldn't comment. I was
Mike is
having
old,
some
probably
shit, but
can't
when
hit
you was talking
hard.
about the Tyson Fury shit,
Say it
you
again.
was right. I said when you was talking about the Tyson Fury shit, you was right, yo. They fucked boxing up with that. But
yeah, they did. That's what
the credit guy go to Young Pharaoh, yo. He the one that broke that shit down frame by frame, yo. That's why you know what I mean. That's why I think they might have sent them they might have tried to lace him or something because he was waking too many people up. He the one that said that. He the one that broke down Hillary Clinton and the shit she into. He the one that broke down that Epstein was an Israeli Mossad spy. And he the one that broke down the Farrakhan situation. And he broke down the gangs being ran by the Masons. That nigga broke down a lot of shit in detail. Like, I see why they wanted Joe gone.
Yeah, yo, they messed up boxing with that, yo, when they got away with that shit. No one said anything. No one did an investigation on the glove. You see what I'm saying? Then after that, they made some dude from all the way a no-name fighter, knocked him out not once but twice, and then you know what I mean, barely made it a highlight. It was crazy.
Who's
That's how
that?
they doing it. But I ain't gonna lie, I understand why they did it though, because
Tyson Fury, bro.
if they was to admit that it was fuckery going on, that'll fuck up the integrity of the sport.
But
Even though the integrity fucked up anyway, but it's better for us to think it and them never not admit it than if they admit it. If they admit it, you're gonna lose 30% of viewers right then and there. As soon as you admit it, some people ain't trying to hear nothing.
You might as well admit it anyways, because look, everybody quit it. Everybody's saying, you know what? They gonna fight with Jake Paul. You know what I mean? They might as well, because y'all allowing stuff like that. Because remember that boxing boxing was back. Like, you know what I mean? It was coming back. Like, you said,
that nigga Negro.
That nigga Negro.
Hey, that nigga Negro was funny as shit. I was tripping over him earlier. That nigga say he watching it for free.
You know what? What?
That nigga said he wasn't even watching on bootleg. He don't even want to see it for free. Oh man, I don't want to see that shit either though. I ain't interested in that shit either. I just know the type. I know the move. It was the shortcut tank. You know what I'm saying? It was a low blow to tank. It was to steal some of his shine for his shit. You know what I mean? But his shit a real fight though. That's the fucked up part.
Right. Between who?
But I'm gonna be mad if we find out his shit ain't real.
What, Logan Paul?
No, Tank.
Versus who? Jake Paul? All of these niggas get picked.
No, that's not a real fight. He don't fight professional no more. He quit.
Oh yeah, that's right. His shit not real. You right, yo. You know what? You right. I'm tripping because I forgot they took away the roach shit. That's probably why they grabbed his ass out. I'm bugging. I'm looking all around me too. I'm looking at my surroundings and goofy shit too. That's why my conversation a little bit up.
It's not a real fight.
I forgot, yo. Hell yeah, that shit is a big fight. So that's why MayWeather undercutted him with him and Mike Tyson. Cause that's a bigger draw for that's a bigger draw just for some what's the word?
Jake Paul. You think, but Jake Paul, people still gonna watch Jake Paul more than Mike Tyson and MayWeather and Tank. I'm telling you right now. They're not watching.
But the Mike Tyson and MayWeather, that shit is the hype behind it, yo. The hype is going.
Listen,
nobody's watching that.
No one's watching that. They're gonna watch Jake Paul and Tank.
If you're a real boxing guy, like you don't want to see Mike Tyson really fight nobody.
The generation.
Mike Tyson understands the game just like Floyd understands the game. Mike wasn't smart enough to fix his own fights. They fixed a lot of Mike fights for him.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. When Lennox was at it, when him and Lennox was at their height, Lennox was #1 contender. Mike paid Lennox Lewis not to fight him because he knew he was gonna get his ass kicked. He knew he could whoop Lennox way back then.
Yeah.
That's when I quit fucking with Mike. That was like 95, 96. He kept knocking people out, and I was like, I don't know why y'all buying this bullshit. That is really entertaining. Mike,
yeah, motherfuckers is mad by the time they get in the house or get in the spot where they watching it at the fight be over.
Them niggas was training like
They
that.
found a trend. They found a trend and used the shit out of niggas, didn't they, Hazy?
Didn't they?
They was like, wait, motherfuckers will actually pay $60 to see if this nigga gonna knock this nigga out in 60 seconds, and they'll do it every time he do it.
Well, you know, back then pay-per-view was like $29.95.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that was
Hey,
expensive back. That wasn't, you
hell
know.
yeah, that was expensive.
still expensive. Yeah.
Everybody didn't have cable back then. It wasn't like that, y'all.
Yeah.
You had to pay for certain.
Yeah. Hey, yo, what you had to do on the cable box? You used to have to push event in it.
Yep,
I remember that shit. You push event and then hit on the shit and then hit enter.
yeah,
And you done ordered your pay-per-view that easy.
uh-huh.
You get some type of movie. You get some type of movie that's coming out before the shit start. That's what I'm saying. That shit was crazy. Yeah, right. Now we get free movies on TV. All that shit. Wow.
Man, I'm still hungry. I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't usually eat this late. I ain't eat this late in a long time, but I'm definitely about to eat me some. I ain't eat at the 10 o'clock in like 3 months. Maybe once. I mean, I usually be done by 9 o'clock. I'll be done with my meals for the night. But tonight, I'm just hungry. I want something else. That shit was not enough. Whatever I had, it wasn't enough.
Yeah. You have those days though when you eat something you feel like, yeah, it's not enough.
And I usually be on my discipline shit like, fuck it, I'll just wait till tomorrow. And then I be on some, I eat my last meal by 9 o'clock and I don't eat nothing before 12. Before, you know what I mean? Before noon, you know what I mean?
Right.
I usually just tough it out, like, fuck it, I eat 12 o'clock tomorrow, but at night I'm ready to eat some. Maybe I got some grapes or some fruit or something in there. We got some peanuts or something. I might keep it simple. But if we don't got none of that shit, I'm definitely ready to eat something. If they ain't eat all the grapes, they green grapes, so they probably ain't eat all of them. Hey, yo, do y'all still be eating green grapes?
I don't know, and I couldn't tell last time.
I like red grapes
I can
more.
all kinds of grapes. As long as they sweet.
Yeah, these they was on sale though. The only reason I got them because they was on sale. And the other time I be buying red grapes, but these motherfuckers was on sale, so green grapes it was. I'm shopping the sales like a motherfucker right now, boy. Prices is up.
You know, it used to kill me. That's I'm like, how do you fuck? You know, when these things, the green grapes was like, how do you know when they're right?
Oh yeah. I guess the size, cause you know, red grapes be good when they be small. They be good, but the small green grapes don't really be good like that. I guess when they get larger, that's when you know they right. I guess. I'm guessing now. Don't take that shit to the bank.
Oops, damn, what's the science, baby?
Damn, did I hit the wall?
Yo, food stamp, what's good?
Yeah.
The food stamp, who do you got? Who's not? Huh?
What's up? Y'all ain't eat all the grapes, did y'all? Like Tyson.
Hey, food stamp, who do you got? Mike
Oh,
Tyson.
shit, it's over.
You said Mike Tyson? Man,
There you go.
Nobody don't want to see this. Who's winning the game, right? I think it said Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson gonna get
There you go. It's over.
It's over.
They beat him.
They beat the Chiefs. Oh, I told you that kick was gonna mess them up.
Kansas City
son,
beat
they
the
gonna
Chiefs.
win. Talking about, get down, yo, get down.
Damn.
Yeah, they won.
What was the score?
27 to 21, I think. Hold up. I just looked at it. Yeah, 27-21. Now the Orioles must start winning again.
Victory formation.
Man, a lot of people lost their money tonight.
Sure did.
Oh yeah.
Dang, they started up 0-1. That's not good.
I know, and you know what? And they missed the kick. That's when I know. I'm like, damn, they missed a what? A 1-pointer? That's not good. That's not good. I don't want to.
Weston Johnson,
I'm gonna leave them.
Temple, Texas.
I'm gonna leave them alone anyways because I'm waiting for this game for see how
Oh, matter of fact, that's what I
Ravens play. It's only the first game anyways. You see what I'm saying? The first week 1. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
Yep, that'll do it. Ball game.
you know, so when
What's up?
I know,
Nah, go ahead. I'm on the line.
you know a lot of Chiefs fans are liking this tonight. You know, what the hell just happened? Oh, that is crazy. That was the last game of the night. Yeah. Was that the last game of the night? Uh-huh. Happened to everybody. That was the last game of the night. That must have been the last game of the night.
Yep.
Was that the last game of the night?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been watching the game. So.
Oh, I thought that was the last game of the night. So you didn't bet on no. You're not betting on no team this year. No food stamp.
No, I'm not betting on teams like that. Like it was one specific team alone. No. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. I was waiting for my team to play on Sunday. See what they got. What they could do this season. They could win anything. See what the Ravens. But man, the Chiefs lost tonight. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna open season. Open season. Okay. Well, I'm gonna charge it. Open season. The Chiefs lost the first game of the season. That's not a big deal, but it's just yeah. They're not the one that won the Super Bowl last year, so the pressure is not really on them. If Philadelphia would have lost their game and they came up, then the pressure would have been on them. I mean, it's still a fresh season. Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna hit y'all up. Food stamp. I'm gonna holler y'all the next one.
All right, buddy.
Yeah. See y'all in the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I don't want to see this garbage ass, but it's just, yeah.